the 1st today. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Hopefully you get some good bargains anyway or not. Just a few announcements before we start. Obviously, big sale today, over 700 lots. So I don't want to speak for too long. We've got a long day ahead of us for all of us. And you don't all be hanging around if you're waiting for lot 717 exactly. So just a few announcements. Make sure if you are new to the sale room, you've registered at the front and obtained a paddle number. That's really important. Buyer's premium, as always, 21% plus VAT. We also have, or you have, internet surcharges on whichever platform online you have registered with. We are closed from Friday to Monday, so please note if you are listening online, we will not be open. We're open all day tomorrow until 5, and then we reopen on Tuesday. So if there are any fairs or anything on over the weekend and you need to collect your items, it will obviously need to be today or tomorrow, because you will be disappointed if you turn up over the weekend or Friday, obviously. Postage, we do offer a postage service, as we always say, but we do not post fragile goods, dangerous weapons, glass, china, things like that. We do reiterate this through the day, but people still expect us to be sending trays of china and things, which we just cannot do, unfortunately. Collection of goods, obviously paramount. We have a big sale coming up on April the 22nd as well, which is our military sale along with our collector's sale. Alex has been working hard with that over the last few weeks, getting items in, cataloguing, etc. If you do have anything, the final date, and it is the final date, is Tuesday next week, because we will be numbering from that day. So if you have any military items, tomorrow would be the best, obviously, but Tuesday would be okay. You'll need to see Alex, if Alex isn't around, to see Nigel, and we will consign them if we can into that military sale on April the 22nd. That's all really I need to say now. We start with myself, obviously, myself and Nigel alternating through the day. And as always, number one is where we are. We've got a studio pottery vase in the form of a head, King of the Green Man. A bit of provenance there with it. It was for an A-level project. What's that worth? Interesting thing. £50? 50 for it? 30 only. At 30 only. 50 is bid with Easy Live. At 50. On Easy Live at 50. Is there 5 anywhere? And I will sell at 50. Done for 50. 2078. 19th century Spanish Triana earthenware Labrilo bowl with the central panel of the deer or fawn is lot 2. Interesting bowl there. What, £50 for it? 50. 80 is bid on the sale room. 5. 85. 85 got some age at £85. Is there 90? At 85 we are then. Do I sell? 90. 90 in the room. 5. 100. 110. No. Back with the net at 110.
6155.
Lot 3 is the German Goebel Parienwehr figure of the semi-nude man on the column, probably by Ina Gruber. That's rather nice. And I've got £50 on this, on the commission, with me at 50. With me at 50, 560, 570, 70 I have, 580, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110 online, my commission is out. We're at 110 on the sale room, busy today for a change, which is good. Sell for 110.
6038.
6038, I can't remember when the first 3 lots were 2 by the sale room before. Lot 4, rather nice. 19th century American mockerware, the Tavern Ale jug, there it is. Again, interested me at £100, at 100, at £100, and I'll take 10, 120, 120, 120, 130 in the US, not surprisingly, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 200 on commission, 200, 220 now in America. At 220, my commission is out. Interesting jug then. At 220.
6009.
6009. Turn Teplitz, Bohemia, the Austrian Art Nouveau porcelain centre bowl. It's lot 5. That's rather nice. They're collectible. Couple of hundred. 240 bid. There we go at 240. At 240 with Easy Live. Is there 60? 240 is the bid then. Do I sell? Are we done? Finished for 240. 2078. Thank you online. Pool pottery, Asian charger depicting the owl. Caroline Wills, probably designed by. Lot 6, another £40. 20 only. At 20 only. They normally make double what I'm asking for. At 20 only. At 22, 25, 25, 28 online. Where's 30? This is value. At 28 only. The gavel is up though. At £28. 3133. That's cheap. Royal Worcester, fine bone china, the Worcester Heritage Collection. The candlesticks, dated 2014. Lot 7, another £30. 20 only. At 20 only, nice pair there, 30 in Australia. At 30, at 30, at 30. Is that it at 30 for the pair? We done? Sell for 30.
6070.
I think it's Australian, it could be Austria, probably Australian. Lot 8, 2 Moorcroft Pottery 2 blind bowls, an Enemy and Magnolia pattern, 2 commission bids. 25, 8, 30 I have. At 30, I'll take 2. 2 and I'm out with the lady. 35. 38. 38 is bid in the room against you online at 38. Final call then. In the room at 38. Do you want 40 net? 40 online? No? Back with the net at 40. 30.97. Pair Victorian Carlsbad Austrian porcelain vases. And there's a reticulated fruit bowl there, or compote. It's only showing 2 there, but there is 3. You are bidding on the compote as well. There was a little bit of confusion yesterday, but you are bidding on 3. What are we looking at? £50? 50, 30, £10 each. £30, no interest at 30? No interest? 20 starts then. 30 is bid online with Easy Live. At 30, and I am selling at 30. Value at 30, 20.74. Pair Continental Majolica Jardinières depicting figure group panel, and there is also 2 urn-shaped vases. Again in your hands, £30. 20 will buy them, or will pass them by. £20. 20, 22 online. At 22 with Easy Live. Value at 22 then. 25, 28, 30. They've got a good look at 30. At 30 only then. I will be selling. Are we done? 2, 32, 5. 35, we're creeping up. At 35, and I am selling, I can't wait forever. 35, 20.74. Lot 11, we've got a bottle of Lafroig, if you say that right, single Islay malt Scotch whisky, and a bottle of Drambuie. 30, 32 only. At 32, I'll take 5. 38, 38. 40 online with at 40. Is there 2 anywhere? At 40 only then. Online with PF Live. Sell for 40. 369. Lalique, Marienthal, design glass plate. And there's a green glass moulded bowl. Lot 12, 65, 70 bid. At 70 with me at 70. On the commission at 70. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call at 70. I'm selling. For £70. 562. Pair of opaline glass vases, together with an opaline floral foliate glass vase and a tall trumpet vase. 4 in total. Another £40. 40 for them. 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only on the opaline glass. At 20 only. Any interest at all? Nobody wants these? No? 22 is bid. Sell for 22. 3121. Brass carriage clock with Roman numeral face, and it's got its key. Smart little thing there. Lot 14, 22, 25 I have. On commission at 25, I'll take 8. At £25 then. Do I see 8 anywhere? 28, 30, stays with me at 30. All done for 30. 46. Edwardian, mahogany inlaid balloon shaped mantle clock. Again, lot 15, 25 I have. At 25. At 25, is there 8 anywhere? At 25 only to sell. 8, 30. 30 with me. At 30, against you online. Do you want 2? 30 is with me. Is there 2? Last call online. Are you done? Sell to the commission then. For £30, 2. Now I'm out. Online at 32. 20.74. Art Nouveau oak and silver mounted mantle clock. This is by Arthur Wilmore Pennington, 1909. Smart little thing, lot 16. And 40 is bid in Germany. At 40, 5, 45, 8, 50. 50 bid, 5 on the sale room. At 55, looking for 60. 60 yes. At 60, 65. 70 in the room. 70's in the room. 75. 80. At 80, 85. 90. 95. 100. 110. No, 110 on the sale room. At 110 against you, PF Live. To sell. 110 then.
6139.
6139. Lot 17, we've got the 17th century style brass single train lantern clock with all the details there, Smith's Clocks and Watches Limited, etc. Nice little clock there, what, £40? 20 only, at 20 only, good value at 20 only, at 20 only, too surely, yes, online at 22. They're all here to sell, no reserve then, are we done? 22 only, 3002. German, Swiss, Garrod, no idea where I got German then. Garrod, Swiss precision mantle clock with the quartz movement. It's lot 18, nice little clock, shame it's a quartz movement. Give me a tenner for it. Tenner, we'll move on. Tenner for the Garrod, no interest at all. Nobody wants it, no. 10, 12 is bid. Online at 12, is there 15? Yes. At 15, and selling at 15. £15, 2074. 3 Art Deco or mid-century hat-shaped and other mantle clocks. There they are, lot 19. Again, 20 starts this. There's value at 20. At 20 only for 3. At 20 only, 2 online. 5 at the back. 25, 8. 30 online. You out, sir? 32. 32 at the back. 35. 38. 38. At £38 then. Are you done online? 40. No. Back with the net at 40, 30.95. Late 1930s, 20th century slate architectural mantle clock. I don't think that's not slate. That's the wrong picture. That's the wrong picture. If you are bidding online or in the room, it's the,
That's 21.
yeah, it's the little black slate one with the dome top, okay? Oh, wait a minute now, are we on the right? Yeah, the next one is, lot 21 is the one you're seeing now. So you're bidding on the slate one with a gilt swag decoration. 20 for it? 20 for it? 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, is there 18? No? Well, we'll pass that one by then. And we'll move on to lot 21. Again, that's the wrong picture. They should be reversed. So you're now bidding on the Jerome & Co., the American 2-train mantle clock. And we start at 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only, the picture is wrong online. 12 is bid, 15. This is for the Jerome. Easy Live at 15. 18. 18 bid, 20. At 20, with Easy Live at 20 then. Do I sell at 20? All done for 20. 2074. Early 20th century oak case. Actually, we need to not charge. Lot 20, not charge lot £3 because we've got that wrong. Lot 22, early 20th century oak case 2-train mantle clock. There it is. This one is right with a pendulum and key. 25 again I have. At 25, 8, 30 with me. 30 is with me against you online. Is there 2 anywhere? Last call. Commission at 32 and I'm out. Online at 32. 30.45. Continental, probably West German, metal frame mantle clock in Baroque style. There it is, 15 only. Decorative at 15. At 15, where's 18? Surely. At 15 only, 18.20 online. Nice little thing. 22 now, 25, 28, 30. £30 is bid. At 30, looking for 2. Quiet in the room then. Sell for 30. 31.21. Pair French brass table candelabra on the paw feet. Lot 24 there, nice. £30 for them. 30, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. This is a nice pair of candelabra. 22 online. 5, 8, 28. Value at 30. 32. 32 now. 5. 35, 38, 38, still going at 40. At £40, is there 2? Yes. 42. Any interest in the room then at 42? We done? 42 then. 3002.
It's my phone.
Oh, is it? Didn't sound like so. Don't blame me. Lot 25 after Auguste Moreau, pair French spelter figurines, street urchin and lady with a hat over her shoulder. £30 for the two. 20 will buy them, not going any lower. Spelter figures, 20 for them. 22 is bid online. At 22 I'll take 5. At 22 only, again value it seems. Sell for 22. 3002. Pair of novelty carved wooden bookends, Don Quixote and possibly Pancho Villa. Lot 26, there they are, 10, 12 only. At 12, take 15. At 12 only, 15 online. Where's 18? Yes. At 18, 20. £20 for the bookends. At 20 only. £20. 2. Just in time at 22. Is there 5? 25. Still going. Keep going or I sell. For 25 then. 122. Vintage Yashica camera in the fitted case, lot 27. Always popular. £30. 30. 20. 20 to go. They normally make about £50. 10. No interest. 10, Nigel. £10. No, 10, 12 is bid. At 12. At 12. They're all here to sell at 12 only. I'm surprised though, but I will sell at 12. £12. 406. Vintage case model of the side wheel steamer paddle boat. Southern Cross. Lot 28. £30 for it. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only. 22 in the room. At 22. Is there 5 anywhere? At 22 only. Final call. I'm selling. For 22. 5. 8. 28. Looking for 30. 30. No. £30 online. Sell for 30. 2107. Pair of novelty bookends in the form of rhinoceros heads. There we are, lot 29. 10, 12 only. All here to sell. The rhinoceros. At 12 only. Where's 15? 15 online. At 15 for the pair. 15 only. I sell. 18. At 18. 20. £20 is bid. On the bookends. £20. 3121. Can't think of a joke. 2 vintage enamel signs and 1 metal sign. The Gascoigne Milker, Alpha Laval, etc. There they are. 50, 60 online. At 60. At 60, I'll take 5. At 60. Final call at 60. Any further interest? We're in at £60. 135. Lot 31, pair of vintage Carsies Dint Glass binoculars and maritime gimbal compass, Mark Milford Haven. 40 for the two. 40 is bid with Easy Life at 40. Online at 40. Any further interest at 40? 2 for 40 then. 2050. Brass theodolite surveying instrument in the fitted case. And there's a vintage style pocket sundial. There we go. 10, 12 only for the two. 15, 18. 20 online. Is there 2? At 20 only then, £10 each, 22 still going. Isn't looking for 5. Last call. Sell for 22. 65. Pair chrome plated leaping dolphin figures. Lot 33. 10, 12 only. 15 in the room. At 15 on the dolphins. At 15 is there 18. Last call. 15 only. 4. Early 20th century brass dinner gong with a striker on the wooden platform. Nice example. Lot 34, got to be £30. 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, 2 at the back. 22 at the back. Against you online. 5, 8, 28. 28 is bid. Against you online. Final call. 30. No. Back with the net at 30. 3002. Vintage brass binnacle compass and a vintage tilly lamp. 22.5 bid. 25 is bid. I'll take 8. 30. 2 when I'm out. Commission's gone. At £32. Do I sell? 5. 8. 40 in the room. 40's in the room against you online. Are we done? £40. Yes, sir. 1008.
Yeah.
That's sold in the room. I'm afraid my gavel was down and then you came in. Sorry about that. Sold in the room. 1008, okay. Lot 36, everyone's been after this. Mid-century automaton musical birdcage. £50 with me. At 50. At 50, I'll take 5. At 50 on the automaton. At 50. After all of that, loads of condition reports, etc. £50 then. 562. Cased set of House of Marbles, balls together with some cast metal iron signs, GB, etc. 20 and we're away. At 20 only, 2 in the room. 22 is bid. Is there 5 anywhere? At 22 only, final call. 5, 8, 28. Against you online net. £28. Number 4. Vintage metal and copper railway hand lantern, marked 7747. Lot 38. 20 for it. 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only on the hand lantern. At 15 only. No interest at all. Thought this would sell. Nobody wants it? No? 18 bid. Sell for 18. 20.99. 4 carved Chinese rootwood figurines. There they are. The Immortals. Lot 39. £30 for the 4. 20. 20 for them. 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 is bid. They're all here to sell. Are we done? Finished at 18. 2101. No reserves on these. They've got to be sold. 2 African carved and stylized busts and 2 Balinese busts. Lot 40. 10 starts this. At 10 only. At 10 only. 12 is bid in the room. At 12, 15. 18. 18. Against you online at 18. Are we done? £18. 20. Yes? 22. 22. Bid now if you want it. I can't wait forever. 22 then. 348. Thank you. Lot 41 is the Japanese inlaid cigarette dispenser. 20 and we're away. At 20 only, lot 41. At 20 only, nice looking thing. At 20 only, 2 is bid online, 5 in the room. 25. 25. Do you want 8 net or I sell to the room? 28. 30. At 30. Against you online at 30. 32. Yes, 35. 35. Still going at 35. Last call. 35 then. 1008 is it? Yeah. Lot 42, a bit of Nanking shipwreck cargo for you. This is the Plantain Imari porcelain plate with the label Christie. Christie's, there it is. £30 for it. 30 is bid on Easy Live. At 30, straight in at 30. Any further interest at 30? 32, 35. Nice plate at 35. Are we done? Sell for 35. 2108. Carved hardwood tobacco jar and covered in the form of a Chinese figurine or sage. And there's an onyx sculpture of a roaring lioness. We're in at 30. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only. Any interest on this at all? At 30 only. No? Well, we're a mile away anyway, so that doesn't sell. Japanese Satsuma vase, and there's a Chinese Hong Kong rose sweetmeat set. There we go. £30 for the 2. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. At 15 only. Is there 18? No interest on these at all? Nobody wants them? No? 18 bid. Sell for 18. 3121. 3 carved wooden African animals, and there's also some other carved African pieces there. Lot 45, we start at 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only on the elephants. At 10 only. 12 surely. At 10 only. 12 is bid with Easy Live. Sell for 12 then. 2102. Nobody wants those today. Vintage design tribal axe with a hand carved wooden handle and stone head. Lot 46. Give me another tenner for it. 10 for the axe. 10 is bid. Don't take it up to Carmarthen today though. 10 in the room. At 10 against you online at 10. On the axe. 12. 15. 15. At 15. Are we done? 18. 20. 20. 22. 25. 25. 28. No, you sure? 28 is bid. It's gone now. 28 is bid. Sell for 28. 20.99. Lot 47 is the Indian engraved Benares glass globular form jar and cover. There it is. 22.5 only. At 25 only is bid. At 25, do I see 8 anywhere? 28 in India. 30 with me. At 30. At 30. 32 in India then. Definitely Indian. My commission's gone to India. 32.5. 8. Still going at 38. Back with India. Come back UK. Or are you done? 40. At 40. At 40 with PF Live. £40. 3132. Probably 19th century Meiji period, Japanese bronze, archaic design, vase or censer. Lot 48, there it is in your hands. £80. 50. 50 for it. Any interest at 50? 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only is the 2. At 40 only. Nobody wants this. 42 is bid. Easy Live at 42 then. Any further interest? I sell. For 42 only. 5. 45. 45, 48. 48 against you, sale room. Do you want 50? 50. At 50. 5. 55. 60. 60. 65. 70. At £70. 5. Back in. At 75. 80. At 80. 5. 90. Against you, sale room. 2 bidders with Easy Live at 90. 95. 95 is bid on the sale room this time to sell. 100. 100. 110. 110. Looking for 120. Last call, Easy Live. I sell. Sale room 110.
6010.
6010. Didn't expect that to go up to there. You're going to 40. Struggling then to get a bid, didn't it? Makes that. Collection of carved wooden tribal and other figurines. Lot 49. Give me £10 for them. £10 for them or we move on. £10, all of those figures. Nobody wants them for 10. No interest. No. Okay. Lot 50, vintage wooden African kalimba instrument. And there's also some other Chinese bits there. Brush pot, crab basket, etc. £30. That's quite interesting, the crab basket. 20. Struggling today with these. 10. 10 is bid. At 10 only. At 10 only. Should do more though. At 10 only is the 12. 12. 15. Against you online. 15 in the room. 15 in the room, Nigel. 15 in the room. At 15 is there 18. Last call. £15. 1008. Lot 51. Vintage Theodolite. A.H. Hall and Brothers, London. And there's another one in a fitted case. And I've only got £30 on this. At 30 only. At 30 only. 32 and I'm out. My commission is gone. At 35. 35. Any interest in the room then? With Easy Live it is then to sell. Are we done? 35 only. 8. 38, 40. At 40. There's 3 of you there now at 40. And I'm selling. Last call. £40. 2105. Late 1930, 20th century double oil burner lamp. There it is. Lot 52. Nice example. 50 for it. 50. 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. Where's 2? At 40 only. Does anybody want? Nobody wants oil lamps anymore. These used to make a couple £100 a few years ago. Nobody wants them now. No interest at all. 42, yeah? Sell for 42. 145? No. Yeah, 145. Lot 53. Late 1930, 20th century double oil burner lamp. And there's also a brass and glass candelabra. I got a little bit of interest on this at 35 only. At 35 only. Is there 8? At 35 only. No. At 35 it looks like staying with me then on the commission. 35. That's 46. I think we're going to be changing the estimates on these from now on. Nobody seems to want them. Lot 54, another one for you. Cut glass reservoir, Corinthian column, nice quality. What's that worth? £50? Again, 40 will buy it. 40, yes, £40. At 40, can just about sell at 40. Any further interest? 40 only, 2 online. 5, 45, 45 against you, net. Are you done? 8. No, 48 online then. 2001. Lot 55, we have the rather nice 19th century mahogany presentation apothecary box. I won't read through it all, but it is a nice presentation one with lots of contents. What are we looking at? £300? 200 is bid. I've got 220. 240 and I'm out. 280. My commission's way gone. 360. 360. £360. 380 now with Easy Live. At 380, is there 400? 400. Room at 400. Against you online. At 400. Do you want 20 net? Final call, it's in the room. 420. 440. 440. Looking for 460. You're very slow online. I'm selling to the room. Are you done? 440. 1008. In the style of Émile Louis Picot. Lot 56, French Spelter figural lamp. This is industry. What's that worth? 30 online. Thank you. At 30. At 30. Against you, Sylvan. 35, 38, 40, 40, 42, 45, 48, 55, 55. Against you, Sylvan. 65, 70, 75. At £75 with PF Live. 80. At 80. Two bidders at 80. Are we done at 80? Last call. £80. 3002. In the style of Arnaldo Gianelli, this is a resin bust of a lady, lot 57. £20 for it. 20, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. Decorative it is. At 15 only, 18 is bid. 20. At 22. 22, 25, 28. 28 bid. At £28. 30. Still going at 32. 32. At 35. 35 is bid. At £35. Last call on the bust. 8. Still going at 38. 40. £40 is bid. And 2. 42 now on the bust at 42. Any further interest at 42? We done? For 42 then. 2108. Early 20th century oil lamp, again with a clear glass bowl and metal base, rather unusual. Lot 58, £40.
Can I just say, I think it's a table fountain. It came in as a table fountain.
Well, when I researched it, that's what it was coming up as. It could be a table fountain. You can decide whatever you want. You can have your water. You've put your hand up for what have you put your hand up for, sir? £40, right, okay. £40 with you then, centre seats at 40. The table fountain at 40. Final call then. Are we done? I'm selling. £40. 1008.
Strange thing.
Do you know what it is? No.
Do you know what it is?
No, don't say that, please. Lot 59 is a 19th century, probably French, yellow metal candelabra. Baroque style. If you've had a look at it, it's superb quality with the insects and vole and grapes and motifs on it. It's in your hands though, there's no reserves. £80? No? 50? 50 for it? No interest at 50? 50 is bid in the room at 50. At 50. At 50. 55. 60. At 60. Against you online. 65. 70. At 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. 100. £100 is bid in the room at 100. Looking for 110. At £100 then. 110. 120. 120. 120. Last call online with you. I'm selling to the room for 120. 1008. I think that's a very good buy.
It's a nice thing.
It's a very nice thing. Lot 60. Amazingly, this is brand new, but everybody wants it. The Kitchen Craft ceramic cake stand with glass dome. I've got 4 commission bids up to £25 with me. At 25 with me at 25. The next one is 28. At 25 only then. 28 and I'm out and it's yours. 30 now. It's not yours. No, £30 is online. Are we done? £30. 3119. Lot 60A is the stoneware water filter. British Birkfield filter it's made. and mark there. There we go, 68, 10, 12 only. At 12, where's 15? At 12 only. At 12 only. On the filter, 15 bid. Online at 15. We done? 15 only. 30.85. Arts and Crafts copper and brass hammered casket, another lovely item today. John Pearson, 18.99. Great quality there. What are we looking at? A couple of £100 probably. 150. 100. £100. 100 is bid online. 110. 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. No, 140 online at 140. At 140 on the sale room at 150. 160. Still very cheap in my opinion at 160. I've seen these make £300. 160, 180. 180 now. All with the sale room at 180. Final call at 180 then. Are we done? Finished? 180.
6010.
Goodbye again. Modern Tiffany style table lamp with a mosaic decoration and another in the form of a lighthouse. 40, I've got 42, 45 with me, 45 with me, at 45, 48, 50 I have, at 50, on commission at 50, 5, 60, I've got to go 65, 65 on the commission, against you online, do you want 70, at £65 then, are we done and finished, 70, commission's out, online at 70, 2101. John Douglas, lot 63, bronze bust of Elvis Presley, King of Rock and Roll sculpture. There it is, in the case. What's that worth? £30? 40 is bid. It is bronze as well at 40, online at 40, to sell at 40. Any further interest? We done? £40. 2042. Countryman, 4-string banjo is lot 64. 45, 48, 50 I have. At 50, with me at 50, on the commission. At 50, 5, 60, 60, 65, 70. 70 with me, on the commission at 70. I've got 80, excuse me. 80 with me. At 80, do you want 5? Yes, and I'm out. We're online now. Banjo at 85. 2108. Late 1930, 20th century brass binnacle. It's missing its compass. Lot 65, but I still have £20. 20 with me, looking for 2. At 20 only, is there 2 anywhere? Final call, I sell to the commission. £20. 46. 2 vintage brass pyrene fire extinguishers in wooden box. Lot 66. 10 for them, 20 is bid online. At 20, online at 20. At 20 only then. Sell for 20. 406. Terracotta colander strainer together with stoneware flagons, etc. Lot 67. That strainer's nice. 25, 28, 30, 2, 5, 8, 40 I have. 40 with me. On the commission at 40, 2, 45 I have. At 45. Do you want 8 and I'm out? 50, yes. At 50. At 50 I'm selling. Quiet in the room. £50. PF Live. 3061. Reproduction blue and white transfer printed foot bath, lot 68. 40 is bid, there we are. And it's a repro with a label. 42. 42 and you're out at 42. In the room then. 42. 5. 8. 48 in the room. Sell for 48. And that's, was that 1009?
Yeah.
Just panicking, I won't miss it. 48. Lot 69, 2 silver plated spirit burners or table stoves, and there's a tureen and cover there, nice tureen and cover as well. £20 for the lot, 20 for the lot, 15, 15 bid, at 15 only, at 15 only, final call, 18, 20, 20 is bid, 22, no, net at 22, 3135. We've got lot 70, 19th century brass preserving pan, and there's a cast metal saddle rack. There we go. 20 starts this. 25 online. 28 in the room. 28's in the room. 30. No. £30 online with the sale room now. For the 2 at 30.
6024.
Lot 71. We have all of those Elvis Presley busts. There's 6 of them. They've all got to go. There is interest though at £50. At 50 on Elvis. Still in the building at 50. At 50. C5 anywhere. Are we done for Elvis? I sell.
We said 60.
£50 or 50. £50. That's 46. Lot 72. That's a long description which I'm not going to read. But it's a large collection of Gordon Murray McLaren cars, collection of models and pictures relating to local engineer Bill Harris, etc. This was Nigel's personal pick for the sale. Let's see how it does. A couple of £100 for the lot, for the whole collection. 200, 100, £100. Any interest at 100? No, nobody wants it. No, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, looking for 5. At 50 only. At 50 only, 55. Do I sell at 55? 60. 60. 60. At 60. 65. 70. At 70. At 75. 80. At 80. At 80. 85. 90. At 90. 95 online now. We can just about sell at 95. Is there 100? Last call then. Only 95.
6149.
6149, thank you. Lot 73. Can you swap in now?
Yeah, we'll do Superman.
Plastic Superman figure, Nigel's favourite of the sale with the cake. Together with the Superman bath and shower gel. There we are, that's nice. What's that worth? 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30. 32 now for the flying Superman. At 32. Final call at 32. 30.85. Lot 74, we've got a few teddy bears to sell. Modern teddy bear with a plastic eyes and stitched nose, etc. There it is, 15 only. At 15 only. 18 bid. At £18 on the sale room. At £18. 28 is bid. At 28, 32, 38, 40, 42. At £42. Is there 5? 5, 8, 48. At £48. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 75 with PF Live. Sell for 75, 80. Still going at 80. Done for 80. 30, 32. Lot 75, another one for you, the mid-century growler. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22 bid online. At 22. At 22, 25. 28 online. We sell for 28 only. 30, 54. Vintage mohair teddy bear with the plastic eyes, nose, etc. Lot 76. Another 20. 20 for him. Any interest of 20? 20 is bid online. 20 is bid online. 2. 25. 25 online now. Sell for 25. 30, 54. Vintage teddy bear with the stitched eyes, nose and mouth and movable limbs. Got strange eyes. Looks like he's had a heavy night, I think. Lot 77, and a bit of interest at 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 32, 35, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48 online, commission's gone. Sell for 48 then. 30, 61. Lot 78, Only Fools and Horses. A metal study of Del Boy's Robin Reliant and an alarm clock. There it is. 20 for the 2. 20 is bid online. At 20 with Easy Live at 20. Is there 2 anywhere? 25, 30. £30 a bid. At £30. We done? For 30 only. 2042. Vintage die-cast model of a Plymouth sedan marked Jolly Roger, made in Wales. Lot 4, lot 79. 10, 12 I have. Bid at 12 with me. At 12 only, I'll take 15. At 12 only, are we done and finished? Sell for 12. 1955. 1970s, Britain's smallest Radio Sinclair Micromatic in original box, lot 80. Interest with me at 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. 12, 15, 18, 20, 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 2 and 5, 8 and 50, 5 and I'm out. 55 is online now. with the sale room at 55.
6063.
Lot 81, Lincoln International, remote control Stingray with the Aztec buzzer, lights, etc. in original box. Collectible thing of what, £80? 80, 50 only, at 50 only, 55 is bid, at 55, should do more, at 55 only, 60, at 60, online at 60 now to sell with the sale room. £60.
6061.
Thank you. Corgi Toys Whiz Wheels 204 Morris Minor in original box. The colour is unusual apparently. What are we looking at? Lot 82, 50 for it. 50, 30, 90 bid, 95, there we go. 95, no, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160 online then, must be the orange colour. At 170, still going, 180. You'll be happy, 190, 200, £200 bid, at 200 to sell then. Are we done? £200, 3123. 5 champion racing bikes in perspex cases, Answer magazines, lot 83, 15 bid, at 15, 18, 20, no, £20, excuse me, £20 is online, and I sell, on the commission, sell for 20, 1955. Novelty cast iron Uncle Sam Moneybank and a tin plate clockwork Japanese Bluebird, lot 84, 20 for the two, gotta be worth that, haven't they? 20, 15 only, 18 bid, in the room at 18 only, value at 18, 20 online, 22 in the room, 22 is in the room, against you both online at 22, 25, no, 25 on the sale room, against you Easy Live. Do you want 8 Easy Live? Last call then, I sell for 25.
6145.
6145, thank you. Lot 85, modern wooden farmyard with various animals and accessories. Lot 85, 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12, 12, 15, 18 online against you on Easy Live at 18. At £18 and selling. £18, 2113. Vintage Muffin the Mule, Pelham Puppet and a little Monopoly board game is lot 86, 20 I have. At 20, 2, 5, 25, 8, 30. At 30, 2 online, commission's gone. For 32 then, 3133. Plastic box with a large collection of glass marbles, lot 87, we're in at 10. On all the marbles at 10. At 10 only, 12 surely. At 10 only. On all the marbles, is there 12? No interest at all? No? We've all lost them. Collection of toy farming, I like that one, Tommy. Collection of toy farming and agriculture and machinery. John Deere, you say? John Deere tractors, etc. £20 bid only. At 20 only, 2 and I'm out. At 22. At 22 only, is there 5 anywhere? Final call for the lot then. 22 only. Number 4. Lot 89, onto some pictures. Karen Popham, this is Manadon House, Plymouth. Large country house, signed and dated, oils on canvas. 50 for it. 50 for it. 30 will buy it. 30 no, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. No interest at all on this, no? Pass that by then. Richard Thorne, estuary scene with moored boats, possibly the Hamble River, watercolours. Lot 90, that's rather nice. 50 for it. £50. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 32, 35, 35, 38, 40. At 40. At 40 and 2 online with Easy Live, I'm out. At 42 only. To sell. For 42 then. 134. Convex glass Crystolium depicting a young couple by Garden Wall. Lot 91. 10, 12 only, I'll take 15. On the Crystolium, used to be in the fine art sale. At 12 only, is there 15? At 12 only, nobody wants it. 15 bid. Sell for 15. 3061. British School. A foot pack of foxhounds in upland landscape watercolours. Lot 92. £30. 30, 20. 20 to go, 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. 18 is bid. 20 now. At 22, it is a watercolour. 25. 25. 25. Looking for 28. Sell for 25 then. 3002. After Julian Williams, Pig's Bottom, reproduction monochrome print from an etching. Lot 93, 15 I have. At 15, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18, 20 with me. At 20, 2 online, commission's gone. Online we go then. £22, 30.56, crackling price. Lot 94, group of decorative posters, Forest Park Hotel, Cyprus, etc. There they are, £20 for the lot. 20 is bid with Easy Life. At 20 only. At 20 only. Is there any further interest? Sell for 20. 2008. They're decorative enough. Lot 95. After Ian Anderson. Study of a Dolphin. Limited edition print. That's quite nice. £40. 40, 30. 20 will buy it or will pass it by. £20. Surely. £20 on the Dolphin print. No interest at all. Nobody? Okay. Richard Sams, fishing trawler and other vessels in a harbour. This is a signed watercolour. That's rather nice too. Lot 96. £30 for it. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22. 25. 28. You don't have to keep shaking. I can see you. It's fine. I won't miss you. I promise. 28 in the room. Ladies bid. 30. 32. 32. 35. No? It's at 35 online. Final call. Sell for 35. 3133. Elizabeth Brown, 20th century, grey light, signed oils on board. Unusual picture there. Lot 97, 20 for it. 20, 15. Don't go any lower. 15 or we pass it by. 15 bid online. At 15, I'll take 18 or sell for £15. 3150. Lot 98, Karen Jones, spiritual memory. This is St David's Cathedral. There's a Chinese watercolour paint. And there's a few other bits there. There's 3 in total. An interesting little collection. At what? Again, £30, £10 each. We're in a 20 then. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. Lots for your money there. At 20 only. But no interest? No? Okay. Lot 99. This should sell. Naomi Tideman. This is Tiger. Study of a seashell. Signed in pencil. Little watercolour. That's sweet. I like that. Lot 99. What's that worth? Her work does well. £100? 100 for it, 80, 80 to go, 50 only, at 50 only, at 50 only is the 5, at 50 only, Naomi Tideman, at 50, no interest, no, 55, 60, 60, at 60, at 60, 5 online now, at 65, with the sale room, 65,
6028.
6028, last one from me at the moment. Frame poster, Phoenix Art Press Collection, there it is. Good little poster there, what, £20? 20, 10, 12 only. At 12 only on the poster, I'll take 15. At 12 only. Any interest or we'll pass it by? No? Not a very good ending then, but we'll have a change with Nigel, thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just a couple of reminders before we get going again. As Ian mentioned, the next sale we have here on the 26th, is it? Is military weapons and the like, which is coming together at the moment. I would also say that in that sale there will be a collection of very nice woodworking machinery from a deceased estate woodworkers, cabinet makers workshop. So just to remind you about those. And also, if you are buying online, please be aware that we do not post or ship anything that is fragile or dangerous, so you would need to be using mailboxes or somebody of that nature if you buy anything that is fragile. We're happy to post things that are not fragile or dangerous, but do bear that in mind, please. And if you're not sure, speak to the office, because it's always disappointing to get the negative answer after you've already bought the item. So lot 101 is where we are, and is the 2 cityscapes with rivers and the moonlight. There are a pair of those. There they are. and it's lot 101. They're quite atmospheric, those. They are water, they're oils, should I say, sorry. Where are you on those? £50 away on the pair. 50 on them, there they are at 20 only. At 20 only, 22 may I say. No signature on these, but some quality. 22, at 22 in your hands. 25 may I say. At 22, last call, I am selling. Here to go, no mistake. Last call, 22 only. 31, 35. Assorted tapestry and needlepoint panels. Fox hunting scene, Fountains Abbey, etc. 102. There we are, 15 only. 18 may I say. At 15 on those on the needlepoint and tapestry. At 15, 18 is there. Last call. All done at 15, then 18 I'm bid. PF live at 18. Selling for £18. 30.61. Colin Baxter, group of small marine studies. These are really nice quality little watercolours. All with individual titles. Watercolours, signed, modern artist, but lovely, lovely quality. 103. There they are. What are those worth? £60 away on those. 4 of them. Little miniature studies there. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. 32. No money. 35. 38 and 40 bid 2. At 42. Worth every penny. 45. 4 of them in the lot. 48. At 48 online. PF live at 48. Am I selling now? 48. Do I see 50? Last call at 48 then. 31, 33. Mervyn Good, Winter River Landscape. This is in oils, lot 104. There it is. What do we say for that? £40 away on that one. 40 on that one. The River Landscape there at 20. At 20 only. Mervyn Good there at 20. At 20. 22. At 22 make 5 somewhere. At 22 in your hands. Here to sell. At 22. Last call. All done. 22 then. 3002. Elizabeth A. I'm not quite sure the artist's name. Nice quality though. Still life studies of vases of flowers. These are in pastels, very decorative. 105. What do we say for those? In your hands again. 40. On the pastels there, the still life studies. 40 for those. 20 only. At 20 on the pair there, at 20 and 2 may I say. Pastel studies at 20. 22 is there. Last call. All done at 20 then. Group of furnishing pictures, all as catalogued there. Study of Dragonog and others. Bodmin Gardens, 106. Those are all quite nice as well. What have we got? £40 away on those. 40 on the group. There they are at 20 only. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20. At 20 only. At 20. No mistake. 2 in the room. 22 is in the room against you online. At 22. Do you want 5? 25 online. 28 in the room. At 28. At 28 and I'm selling. Last call. 30 bid. At 30. Online at 30. At 30. 2 is in the room. At 32. At 32 and to go now. Any more? Room bid at 32 then. Yes, sir. 348 upside down. Thank you.
348. Sorry.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. Elizabeth A. Brown. These again are decorative. These panels here. There they are. The modern semi-abstract panels, botanical studies. There are in fact 7 in the lot. There they are. Lot 107. What are they worth? £60 away on those. Decorative they are. 60 for them. Surely. 30 only. At 30. 7 panels there. 32. 35. 38. At 38. 40 bid 2. 5. 8. 48. 50. At 50 online at 55 now. PF Live 60. Easy Live 60. 65. PF Live 65. 70. On the group there at 70 bid 5, 75, 80, at 80, with Easy Live now at 80. Any more it's online, do I sell? Fair warning away for 80, 20, 30. Uh, 108 after Samuel and Nathaniel Buck. These are 2 prospects. You've got Picton Castle and Haverfordwest Castle. There they are. And there's another prospect of Haverfordwest after J.G. Wood as well. Lot 108. What do we say for those? In your hands entirely. What have we got? £30 away on those. 30 on the 3 at 20. At 20 only on those at 20. At 20 bid. The prospects at 20 and 2. 22. PF Live at 22. Am I selling? 25. 28. At 28 pound a bid. You want a 30 now. 30 bid. 32. On the prospects. 32. 35. 35. 38. At 38 PF Live and 40 bid Easy Live. 42. At 42 is the 5. 45. At 45 back with Easy Live now. At 45 do I sell? Last call. All sure. £45 then. 20.99. Thank you. Lot 109. British School, cat on a hot tin roof. This is in pastels, indistinctly signed, together with Gillian Brett, Mother and Calf in a Shed, which is from 1996 in watercolours. Both quite nice little images there, 109. What do we say for those? £30 to start me there. There they are, the two together at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. Karen Craft is particularly nice. 22, 25, 28. At £28 a bid PF Live, in your hands. 30, 32. At 32. At 32 with PF Live, am I selling now at 32? Any more? All done for 32 then. 122. After Sir Peter Scott, Giant Panda, Spanish Lynx and Hartmann's Mountain Zebra. These are 3 unframed prints. 2 of them are signed in pencil by Sir Peter Scott. 110. There they are. Nice little group there. What have you got? £30 away. £30 away. Surely. £30 away. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. 22 may I say. At 20 only may I say 2. Fair warning at 20. Is there any more? Last call and finished at 20. 1955. Yep. Lot 111. Large 19th century tapestry sampler by T.H. Lloyd. Her work, age 14. 1883. Big old sampler there. 111. What do you say for that? In your hands entirely, is it worth 100? Good looking sampler there, 100 for it, 50 only. At 50. At 50 only for the sampler there, good size as well, 19th century sampler, 55. At 55, C60. At 55, it's in your hands, here to sell. At 55, should do more. 60 on the left. At 60. At 70, I'm up to now at 70 online. 75 you want? 75 in the room. At 75. At 75. It's room bidder. 80 online. At 80. 85 may I say. I'm selling at 80 online to PF Live. Is there any more? Sure now for 80. 30. 61. Lot 112. Furnishing pictures, coloured prints, etc. Mixed lot there. Where do you want to be? 15 only. At 15, 18 may I say. At 15, 18, at 18, 20 make it. At 18, at 18 on the group there at 18. Do I see 20 or I sell? Last call now. All done 18. 31.50. Mediterranean School, narrow street scenes. These are repaired in watercolours. 113. Those are quite sweet at 15 only. At 15 on those. On the Mediterranean street scenes at 15, 18. At 18, 20 may I say or I sell. At £18 a bid PF Live anymore. Last call. Goes now, 20 bid. At 20. Still with PF Live and selling. 22. At 22. At 22, 22 and going. Finished and sure, 22. 31.42. Marquetry panel, mountain range. There we are, lot 113A. What do you say for that? In your hands, £20 away on that. £20 away on the marquetry panel there. Surely, 15 to go then. 15 to put me in, no interest here. 15, I'm up to 20 now. At 20 bid. At 20 bid, PF Live 20. 2 is there. At 20, last call. All sure at 20. 31.33. Elizabeth Brown, Portrait of the Arab Man. This is an oils on panel from 1991, and there it is. I have £30. At 30 bid on the book. At 30. 32 may I say. At 30. At 30 only, there he is, and 2 is there. Any more? All sure for 30 it goes then. 629. Lot 114A, Flemish School. Smoker in a tavern interior. This is oils on canvas. There it is, 114A, 2 commission bids. 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. At 70, at 70, at £70 on this one. 75, 80, at 80, at 80, 85, 90, 95 I've got to go. 100 you want, at 95, at 95, 100, at 100, 110, 120, at 120, PF Live 120, 130, 140, at 140, at 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, make 90 now, fair warning, 190, 200, at 200, 220 may I say, 220, 240, at 240, at 260, 280, at 280, 280 bid C 300 somewhere or I sell, at 280 bid 3, 300, 320, at 320, at 320 is the 40, at 320, any more? PF Live, all done, 320, 3151. A small collection of unframed Welsh maps, road maps, etc. 115. Little group there. There they are. 115. Why are these on VNK?
Yeah, there's no vendor on that.
Envelope with them.
Yeah, we do. Didn't see it.
What do we say for those? Little group there, in your hands. What are they worth? The Welsh maps there, unframed, £40 for them. £40 for them. Surely 30 only. At 30. On these at 30 only. The unframed maps there at 30 and 2 may I say. 32, 35. At 35, 8 is there. 38. At 38, make 40 now. At 38, 40 is there. Any more 40 bid. At 40. At 40 on line 2 is there. Fair warning I sell. PF Live at 40 then. 3005. Richard Horwood. The boatyard at Millbrook near Tor Point. That's Devon I think, isn't it? 116. Watercolours. Nice quality again. What do we say for that? For the boatyard there. £40 away. For the estuary scene. 40. At 20 only at 20. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20 only at 20 and 2 is there. At 20. At 20 only last call. All quiet at 20 then. This time. Lot 117. Richard Thorne. The beach scene with Cliff. Watercolours again. Signed picture. 117. Where do you want to be for that one? In your hands. £40 away on that one. 40. On the beach scene there, the watercolours 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. 22. At 22, make 5 somewhere. At 22. Easy Live at 22. In your hands to sell. All sure 22. Only 134. Back. The busy port and estuary scene again. Again, some quality about this one in watercolours. Lot 118. What do we say on that one? £40 away on that. 40 on that one. 20 only. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20. At 22. 22 5. 25. 8 is there. At 25 8. 28. At 28 C30 now at 28. It's PF Live and I sell it. No more. All done at 28 then. 31 33. The pop music related collages, David Bowie, the Beatles, etc. Slide. And the Rolling Stones, there we are, 119. In your hands, what do you say? I've got £20 here on commission. At 20, at 22 in 2 places. Up 5 now, 8, 30, 32 I'm on. At 32, 35 PF Live, 38. At 38, the collages at 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid to make it. At 40 I sell. Last call. All sure now? Going at £40. 406. Pair of 19th century steel engravings. The gateway of Kirkham Priory and Easby Abbey as well. 120. The engravings together with the naval chart. Those are they. And in your hands, what have you got? 15 only. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 on the group there, at 15, 18 is there? At 15, any more? At 15, last call at 15 then. Not to go. A V Curry estuary scene with the bridge. Together with the print, anxious mother, etc. In fact, there's 3 in the lot. Lot 121, 10 is all I have. At 10, 12 do you want? At 10 on those 3 together, at 10 and 12 make it. At 10 only. At 10, any more? All quiet at 10 only. Same way. W. Osborne, abstract study of Siamese cats in a carpeted landscape. Quite fun, this picture actually. There it is. It is in oils on board. 122. What do we say? Don't have any knowledge of the artist, but it is well painted. What have you got? £60 away on that. 60, surely. For the cats on a carpet. Put me in then. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there. Cats on a carpet at 32. At 32. 35 do you want? 35. Doesn't seem expensive at 35. Original work at 35, 38. At 38, 40 make it. At 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid is the 2 or I sell. 42. At 42 make 5. At 42 PF live anymore 5. 45. 45 make 8. At 45 I sell. Last call. All done. Sure now. 45 away. 30.70. British School, 2 pairs of botanical studies in watercolours, 123. There we are, 4 in the lot. There they are at 15, the botanical studies. In watercolours they are at 15 and nice quality. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15, 18 is there? At 15 only, at 15. No interest at all. 18 I'm bid and I'm selling. PF Live 18, 20 bid. At 20. At 20 bid, the botanical studies they go. Sure now. All finished 20. 122. Folger, an Oxfordshire garden, together with a portrait of a lady in an evening dress. Lot 1, 2, 4. Those 2 together there. 15 only again. At 15. Decent furnishing pictures at 15. That portrait is nice. At 15. 18 you want. At 15 on the 2 there. At 15 anymore. Last call to sell. You sure? Way now at 15. Not to go. After Roy Knuckles, very famous motorsport artist, 1930s Grand Prix Maserati and the Bentley at Le Mans, lot 125. Those 2 together there, what are they worth? In your hands, after Roy Knuckles, £50 away on those. 50, surely. £50 on those. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on those. At 20 on the 2 racing cars. 22. At 22 make 5 now. PF Live at 22. Value here. 5 is there. Selling away at 22. 3002.
I think we split. You split them. That's what I was confused about.
So yeah.
You split them, did you? We put them as one lot.
Yeah, because I thought this should sell on its own. You never know, do you really? 125A, Gary Newman, who did the track cars. This is a vinyl picture disc, together with another one similar, so there's 2 in the lot, and it also includes a picture of Gary Newman with a McLaren XP4 prototype sports car. There we are. The lot there, 125A. What do you say? £50 away. £50 a 2 picture discs and the unusual photograph as well. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, 22 is there. At 22. At 22. 25 make it. At 22. Last call. All done at 22. I was wrong. Lot 126, 3 modern furnishing prints of pairs of flowers. Lot 126, the furnishing pictures in the frame there at 10. At 10 only, 12 you want. At 10 only, bid me 12 if you want them. At 10 only, last call. All finished at £10. A.V. Jones, still life study. And another in the same hand, study of lock gates. There we are, 2 in the lot there. Lot 127, worth what? £50 away on those. 50 on the 2, surely, 20 only, at 20, 22 do you want, at 20 only, 22 is there, at 20, last call, 20, same way. Period portrait card depicting Charlie Chaplin, Underwood Studios, New York, and it does show a signature, but I'm not quite sure. I think it's probably a facsimile signature, but there it is. Lot 1, 2, 8. Charlie Chaplin. What do you say for that? 15 only. 18 may I say. At 15. At 15 only. 18 is there. At 15. On the Charlie Chaplin there at 15. 18 you want. Last call. Period picture there. It's a card. It is at 15 only. Group of 4 modern composition relief panels. Decorative they are, 1, 2, 5, 20 here, at 20 on the 4, at 20 only on those, at 20 and 2, at 22, 5, 8, 30, at 30 bid 2, 5, 35, 38, at 38 pound a bid on these, 40, at 40 bid, at 40, 2, 5, 45, 8, 50, at 50 bid PF live am I selling, 55, at 55 on the group, 60 do you want, any more? All finished. Sure then at 55. Number 7. K.J. Pierce. Pembrey Church and another Court Farm, Pembrey. These are watercolours together with a couple of prints as well. Lot 130. What did we say for those? 15 only on the group. 15, 18, add 18, 20 do you want, add 18, easy live 20, 22, 25, 28, 30 bid, add 30, PF live 30 I'm selling, is there any more? Sure now, all done 30, 30, 61, a set of 4 silk pictures, I think these are probably Oriental, 131, what do we say for those, £30 away on the silks, 30 bid 30, easy life 30, 2 may I say, at 30 bid 32, at 35 on the silks 38, at 38 40 bid, at 40's easy live at 40, any more at 40 am I selling, 42, 45, at 45, 48 and 50 bid, at 50 bid any more, fair warning and to sell, 5, 60, at 60 bid, at 60 bid all done, sure and away, finish now, 60, 65, 70, at 70 bid all online at 70, all done, all sure, finish now for 70, 2001. Spencer, the Moorland Landscape, together with the cottages etc, and 132, 2 commission bids here, 32, 5, 35 I've got, 38 and 40 bid, at 40, on the book with me at 40, on the pictures there, the unframed ones at 40 and 2 may I say, am I selling? Still with the commissions then, 42, 45 I've got, 45, with PF Live is it now, do you want 5? At 45, 48 and 50, commission is out now, 50 bid, online, PF Live 50, and to be sold, any more? Sure and away at 50, 30, 75. Pair of mid-century furnishing prints, these are landscapes. There they are, 133 and 20 I've got, there they are, 22, 25 on the book, at 25 on commission, at 25, with me at 25 is the rate, fair warning at 25 I sell, sure now, 25 only, 3092. 20th century school, in 17th century style, it's a still life study there. Oils on canvas, 134. What do we say for that one? £20 away on that. Good looking furnishing picture. The still life study, 20 only. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, 2 is there. On the still life then, all done, all quiet. Finished now at 20. Aviation interest. This is the photograph of Concorde together with the autograph of Brian Trubshaw, who was the leading test pilot on the aircraft. Lot 135. What did we say for that? £30 away. for Concord with the signature, at 15 only, at 15, 18 may I say, at 15 only, at 15. For Brian Trubshaw's signature as well, at 15, is there 18? Last call, you surprised me. Interesting picture, 18, at 18, 20 is there? PF Live 18, 3045. 136. Wickham, the coloured prints of pop stars and Leonardo DiCaprio as well. Lot 136. What do we say for those four together? In your hands, what are they worth? £50 away. 50 on those. For the Wickham prints there at 20. At 20 only on those. At 20. 22 may I say. No money here. At 20. 22 is there. Nobody fancying these. All quiet. 20 only. Michael W. King, local artist. 137. It's Calm, Regatta Day, Newquay. There we are, it is the Newquay Cardiganshire. 137, Regatta Day. There it is. Michael King, well-known local artist, in your hands. What's that worth? £50 away on Regatta Day. 50, 30 only, at 30 only, 32 may I say, at 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there, at 30, last call, all quiet, finished now at 30. Collection of furnishing pictures and prints, 138, 15 only on the lot, plenty to go at 15, 18 do you want, at 15, 18, at 18, 20 may I say, at 18, 20, at 20 bid easy live 20, at 22, 22 PF live 5 now, 25, 25 pound a bid easy live 25, 8 is the right sell, all done, all short, £25, 86. After below, Madonna and Child coloured print in the octagonal frame. 139, there it is, 20's only here, at 20, 22, 25, at 25, 28, at 30 bid, 32, 35, 38 sale room, 38, at 38, 40 PF live at 40, 42 sale room, at 42, 5, 45, 8 sale room, 48, at 48 pound a bid, 50 PF live, 55 sale room, 55 C60, at 60 bid, at 60 bid PF live at 60 am I selling now, all done, all sure then finished, 60, 3002. Lot 140, Mike Sithley, couldn't quite work out the signature. Stylised coloured landscape prints, there are a pair of these, they're quite nice actually. There they are, lot 140. What do you say for these? There they are, £30 away, pair of them, 30, 15 only, at 15 only on the lined prints there, at 15, 18 do you want? At 15, is there any more? All quiet. Finished here at 15. Collection of assorted furnishing pictures, 141. 141, the group there again in your hands, plenty to go at 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only, at 15, 18 is there? At 15 on all the lot at £18 a bid PF live I sell. Finished now for 18. 3131. Collection of assorted unframed furnishing prints after many of them after Elizabeth Brown. 142. There we are, £20 away on the lot. Some of those are nice actually. Plenty to go at. 20 bid. Easy live. 22 PF live. At 25 pound a bid. 25. Easy live am I selling. At 25 all done. £25. 2100. We move on to stamps and the like now. 143 first day covers and presentation packs. What have you got? Plenty to go out there in the lot. You'll have had a look. £60 away. £60 away at 30. At 30 only there at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30, 32. At 32 make 5 now at 32. At 32, 35. 38. At 38 PF live at 38 I'm selling now 40. 42 PF live. 42. At 42 is the 5. 45. At 45 is the 8. At 45 going. Sure then, away at 45. 3126. Cigarette cards and tea cards, 3 blue albums, 144. Worth what? £30 away on the lot. On the cigarette cards and tea cards at 15, 18 may I say. At 15, 18 on the front. At 18 is in the room. At 18, make 20 now. 20 online. At 22, front row. 22. At 22, 25 online. £25 a bid, PF Live, I sell. Lot to go at 25 then. 3130. All World Stamp Collection, the Red Cardinal album. There's an 1840 penny black in there. Lot 145 in your hands. £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot, surely. 30 only. At 30. At 30. At £30 on the album there. At 32. At 32, C5 or I sell. At 32 anymore. Last call and sure. £32. 30.89. Lot 146. All World collection of stamps, albums and pages. There we are. What do you say? 146. Plenty to go out again in there. What have you got? 50. 50 on the lot there. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. 32 may I say. At 30 only is the 2. At 32. At 32 is the 5. At 32 PF Live or I sell. In your hands at 32. All done at 32 then. 31.30. All World collection of stamps, Lincoln album. There's a 1940 or would that be 1840 penny black, I would have thought. Lot at 147. There we are, as catalogue, different vendor again. £40 away on the lot. £40 away on this lot, 30. At 30. At 30 now, that lot, 32 showroom. 32. 32 showroom. At 32, 35 PF Live, 35. 38. 38 with the showroom it is. £40 PF Live. 42 PF Live. 42 PF Live again. At 42 it's with PF Live. At 42. At 45. At 45, 48 I'm up to PF Live. 48. 48, 50 bid showroom. 50. At 50 showroom, 55 PF Live. 55, 60. At 60 showroom. At £60 a bid, 60. 65 PF Live, 65, 70. 70 showroom now. At £70 a bid, 75 PF Live. 75, 75, 80. At 80 showroom platform. At £80, 85. At 85 PF Live, 90. At 90 showroom. At 90 bid, 90. Fair warning at 90. 95. At 95. Is there 100 now or I sell? 95 PF Live. At 95 and away. All sure 95. 30.89. All World collection stamps in stock, books, envelopes and packets. Different vendor again. Lot 148. There we are. 40 only. At 40 on this lot here. At 40 and 2 may I say. At 42. 45. At 45. At 45. 48. At 48 PF Live. 50. 55. At 55. 60. 65. At 65 PF Live makes 70. Fair warning 65 to sell. 70 bid. 75. At 75. 75 is there 80. At 75 and going. Last call now then, 75. 3131. Great Britain collection of 45 stamp presentation packs. 149. All the presentation packs, there they are. £40 away on those. £40 away on those at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid. At 30 bid on all the presentation packs there at 30. Last call. Finished with these two somewhere. Done now at 30. Postcards collection of greeting cards, 2 old albums, cigarette cards as well, some silks in there. Polar expiration, lot 150. Different vendor again. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, surely. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. 22 PF Live. 22. At 22 make 5, 25. At 25, 25, 28 you want. At 25 I sell. Sure now? PF Live, £28 a bid. 28. At 28, 28, 30 is there? Any more? 28. Sure. £28. 3135. Postcard collection in 9 small albums. Real mixture in there, bit of all sorts, 151. What have you got? £50 away for the lot. All the postcards, 50 to go. 30 only. At 30. At 30 there, at 30 and 2 Marseille. 32. PF Live at 32, make 5. At 32, 5 is or I sell. Last call, 35. At 35, 35 C8. At 35 anymore. All done 35 then. 3130. All World Stamp Collections is 10 albums and binders here. Plenty to go out on a different vendor again. 152. All the stamps there. What have you got? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot here, surely. At 30 only. At 30. At 30 only on all the stamps there at 30 bid 2. 32. 32. Good value at 32. C5 somewhere or I sell at 32. Any more? All sure 32. 3135. All World Collection again in the 7 stock books. Great Britain yearbook as well. 153. What did we say for the lot here? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot. 20 only. At 20. At 20 on this lot here. 22 Marseille. 22. At 22 5. 25. 25 PF Live at 25 is the rate or I sell. At 25 anymore. Sure now. £25. 28 near as you like. At 28. At 28. 28 and going now. £28. 30.89. All World Collection of stamps, stock books, tins, cigar box, etc. Again, different vendor again, 154. Plenty to go out again there. What have you got? £40 away. £40 on that lot. 30 to go then. Somebody put me in. Put me in at 30, surely. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. 22 Marseille. At 20 only. 22. 25 we're up to. At 25. 25. 28. At 28, 30 bid. At 30's PF Live at 30. Any more at 30, we're here to sell. 32 do you want? At 30. Sure and away then at 30. 31.30. Lot 155 GB mint and used stamps. 9 binders. What did we say for the lot there? 40 I've got here on commission. At 40. At £40 on this lot again, a large collection at 40 and 2 Marseille. At 40 only, at 40. 42, 45. At 45, 850. At 50 I've got. At £50 on the book am I selling. Fair warning at 50. Away the lot goes at 50. 1006. 156. Great Britain collection again, 35 to 95, 2 binders and stock books, 156. What have you got? £60 away on the lot here, 60, 40 then away, 40 to go at 40, at 40, at 40 bid easy live at 40 and 2 Marseille, at 40 bid at 40 and 2 is there. Fair warning at 40 only in and out at 40. Is there any more? Last call 40 only. 2022. Great Britain, mostly used stamp collection. Queen Victoria to Queen Elizabeth II. Some penny blacks and penny reds. 157. What have you got? £80 away. 50's all I have on the sale room. At 50. At 50 bid 50 and 5. 55 easy live 55, 60, 65 and 70. 75 easy live 75, 80 sale room. At 80. £80 a bid with the sale room at 80. At £80 90 we're up to. At 90 still with the sale room against your PF Live at 90. At 90 bid 90. 95 100. At 100 all sale room. At £100 a bid. At 100. At £100 a bid 10. 110 shows. 120 do you want? At 110. Am I selling now for 110 with the sale room? 110. 20 near as you like. PF Live. 120. 120 PF Live. 120. 120 I've got now. 120. Lost you sale room. 120. 30.89. box with a mixed selection, postcards, photographs, stamps, some crowns in there and what have you. Pin badges, real mixed lot, 158. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. Mixed lot there, 30, 20 only. At 20, 22 on the front row. At 22, 5 away at the back. 25, 28 no. 28, 30 I'm online. 30, 2 at the back. 32, at 32 in the room. 32 am I selling. 35, 38, at 38 in the distance. At 38, 40, at 42, at 42, at 42 is in the room I sell. Sure now, 5, 45, 8, 48, at 48 at the back, at 48, 50 do you want? Any more? Room bidder at 48 then. Yours at the back? 38, 181 is that? Yeah, thank you. What did I have?
48.
48 was it? 159, Australia and New Zealand, early to modern mint and used stamps. 159, mixed lot there, what have you got? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot there, 159, 20 only. At 20 only on that lot there at 20 and 2 may I say. Fair warning at 20, all done, all quiet here. I can see you there on the sale room, are you bidding?
Same person hovering on it.
All done, finished at 20, not to go. If you're not bidding there on the sale room, could you please not hover please, otherwise we'll be hanging around waiting for you to bid. If you're not bidding, just don't hover because it shows a light on my panel and I don't know whether you're going to bid or not.
I'm wondering
One-
whether they've gone and left it hovering on the mouse.
You never know.
Might be.
160, Great Britain Prestige stamp booklets, as catalogued there, 160. What have you got? £40 away on the lot there. £40 away on the lot there at 20 only. At 20 on this lot, 22. 22 I've taken the sale room first. 5, 8, 28. 28 still with Easy Live now at 28. At 28, 30 bid sale room. At 30, 32, 35 sale room. 38 Easy Live, 40 bid, 2 I've got. 42 is Easy Live, 45, 48 we're up to. At 48, 50 sale room. At 50 sale room platform at 50. Any more at 50 am I selling? Sure now, all done, 50. Sale room.
6017.
We move away from the stamps and the light to some textiles. 161 vintage red and black geometric blanket. 2 bidders, 85, 90 bid. At 90 I'm bid on the book with me on the blanket at 90. At 90 bid, 90 am I selling. Fair warning at 90. On the commission for 90. 264. Lot 162, collection of 4 Welsh check blankets. Those are they, what are they worth? £40 away on those. 40 unbid, 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, at 80 you like these, 85, at 85, PF Live of 85, 90, at 90, 95, 100, 100, PF Live, the Welsh blankets, 100, £100 a bid, 110 may I say, at 100 am I selling? Sure now, 100, 30, 61. Moving on to some ceramics now, coming into the cabinets. 163, 4 Royal Dalton China figures and figurines. Mixed lot there, what do you say for those? £50 away on those. You can see them in at 50. At 50 bid, 5 may I say. At 50 bid, 5 is there. Maiden bid, all done then, in and out. Sure at 50. 2031. 3 Royal Dalton bone china figures and figurines, sailors holiday, etc. 164, there they are, 40 for those. 40 for those, 40 I'm bid again straight in. Easy Live at 40. The 3 of them at 40 bid, 2, 5, 45, 8, 50. At 50 bid online with Easy Live at 50 I sell. All done £50. 2031. Collection of Royal Dalton figurines and figures here. The young Master Micawber, all of them there. 7 in the lot. 165 worth what? £80 surely on the group. 110 we're up to, 110, 110, 110, 120 may I say, last call. Easy Live 120 on the back row in the room, 120, 120, room bidder, sell here in the room, 120. Your sir? 10, 12. Thank you. 166, 19th century Staffordshire pottery, cow and milk made, spill vase there, together with the continental creamers and what have you. 166, mixed lot there, £40 away on the lot. Cow creamers, etc., £40 away on the lot, 20 only. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 22, 22, 5, 25. At 25, Easy Live, 28 may I say. At 25, in your hands here to sell. 8 is there. Last call, 25, 2074. 6 Royal Dalton character jugs, 167, those are they, worth what, £60 away on those, £60 on the Dalton, there they are, 30 only, Act 30, 6 of them, Act 30 only, Act 30 and 2 may I say, Act 30 only and 32, Act 32 is PF Live, do I sell, Act 32 make 5 somewhere, last call, only 32 then, 31, 35.
Jeez, that's 400,
Yeah. 168, 2 Royal Dalton China figures and figurines, Good King Wenceslas, etc. And a Staffordshire figure as well, the State Charmer. Excuse me, 168. Those 3 together, where do you want to be? In your hands, £30 away on those. Straight in at 30. At 30 bid 2 may I say. At 30 bid 30. At 30 Easy Live am I selling. Last call. Maiden bid then for 30. 2031. Royal Dalton Desperate Dan. From my favourite comic, 169. There we are. What do you say for Desperate Dan there? Royal Dalton, what's he worth? £30 away. £30. £30 for Desperate Dan. 20. At 20 only. At 22 on the front row. At 22 is in the room. At 22, 22 make 5. Fair warning, 22, 5 bid. 25 PF Live at 25. At 25 selling. Online, 8 on the front. At 28. At 28 in the room. Front row. Selling at 28. Number 4, thank you. 3 Royal Dalton figures and figurines. Fireman, Master Sweep, the cellist, 170. Those are they, £50 away on those. £50 a Dalton and 5 we're up to. At £55 a bid, 55. At 55 C60. At 55 Easy Live I'm selling. Done now and sure. £55. 2031. Lot 171. 5 Royal Dalton character jugs. Jesse Owens, Scaramouche, etc. 171. 5 of them in the lot. Again, £50 away on these. £50 on the Dalton here, surely. 30 only. At 30. 5 of them. At 30 only. 32 may I say. 32. At 32. 5. 38. At 38. PF Live 38 I'm selling. At 38 is the 40. Sure now at 38. 31, 35. Unusual pottery figure group of the gentleman smuggling an old West Country enterprise. 172. There we are, the smugglers. What do you say for that in your hands? Slightly unusual, £20 away. £20 for the smugglers. Give me 10 then, somebody. 10 for the smugglers, 10 on the front. At 10 is in the room. At 10 the room bid at 12 online. At 12, 15 no. Easy Live at 12, 15 is there. Last call. All finished 12. 2080. 173, the collection of studio pottery items. Some we think maybe by Andrew Haig Askrig. There we are, 173. The studio pottery, what do we say? Interest here at 20, 22, 25 I've got. At 25, at 25, 25 on commission at 25.8. 30. At 30 I've got on commission. At 30 bid 30. Against you online, £30 on the book. At 30. At 30 bid 2. 32 PF live. Online now at 32 is the 5. At 32. Last call. Selling. Sure now 32. 3005. 6 Royal Dalton character jugs. WC Fields, the Mad Hatter, etc. 174. £30 away on those. £30 on the character jugs there, surely at 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. Fair warning, these at 22. At 22, PF live online selling. At 22, 5 is there. They go 22 only. 31, 35. The Foley Intarsio Toby jug, the bagpipe player, is quite an unusual one, together with another Toby of a seated gentleman and a schoolhouse pattern mason's jug. Lot 175. What did we say for those three together in your hands? £30 away. £30 on the three there, surely the jugs. 30, 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say on the 3. At 20. Value here at 20. 22 is there. 22. At 22 is the 5. Fair warning at 22. 5 is there. All done 22. 21, 28. 176. 4 Royal Dalton, the miniature character jugs. Miniature ones, 4 of them, 176. There they are, £20 away on the minis there. 20, 20 for them at 15 only. On the minis at 15 only, 18 may I say. At 15. At 15 only is there 18. Last call at 15, £18 a bid selling online. £18. 31, 35. 2 19th century Staffordshire flatback figure groups, soldier riding a horse, etc. Clock group as well. Lot 177. What are they worth? £30 away. £30 away. Staffordshire flatbacks 30, 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say, 22. At 22, 25 is there. Value here, the 2 at 22. 5 do you want? Fair warning, they're here to go. 22 only. 31, 35. 5 Royal Dalton character jugs, including the Yachtsman and Neptune. Lot 178. Worth what? £30 away on those. £30 away on those, surely. 20. These are good value at 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2, 22. At 22, at 22, 5. At 25, at 25, 28 you want. At 25, 8. At 28, PF live. Is there any more? All done at 28. 31, 35. Lingard of England, novelty teapot, old woman who lived in the shoe, together with the Continental Clowns. 179. 2 items together there. Slightly unusual one that. What's that worth? £30 away. The old woman that lived in the shoe. 30. Surely 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. 22 may I say. At 22. At 22 only. At 22 make 5 now. At 22 5 is there. Value here I'm selling. Sure now at 22. 2074. Collection of glass paperweights, toadstools and birds. One made in Pembrokeshire, lot 180. What do you say for the paperweights there? Nice group there in your hands. £30 away on the weights. £30 away on the weights. 20 only. At 20. At 20 on all those paperweights there at 22, 25. At 28 and 30 bid. At 32, 35. At 35 is PF Live. 38 and up to 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid online. At 40 the weights. At 40 is the 2. Am I selling now? Are you all done? Sure. 42. At 42 PF Live. 45 Easy Live. 48 I'm on. At 48. At 48 PF Live and to sell. Sure now. All happy at 48. 406. Edward the 7 silver and mesh ladies evening bag with the chain handle together with the continental version and others. 181. little group there. In your hands entirely. What do you say? £50 away on the lot. £50 on the evening bags there. Surely 50 on bid on my right. At 50 bid. At £50 a bid, 5 you want. At 50 only anymore. All done. 55 online. 60. At 60. At 60 bid in the room I sell. 65 online. 65. 70. At 70. At 70 bid here. Room bidder at 70. In your hands to sell. Any more? Sure now. 70. 136. Thank you. The shillelagh, the Irish shillelagh, 182. Always handy to keep one of these behind the back door. 182. What do you say for the shillelagh there? £20 away. £20 away shillelagh. There it is. 10. At 10 only. 20 I'm on. At 20. At 20 bid. You can't keep a shotgun there now, so you might as well keep a shillelagh. At 20. At 20 bid. 22 may I say. At 20. PF line. All done. 20. 31.50. Vintage shepherd's crook together with a shooting stick and a swagger stick, I think. Yeah. There we are. 2 commission bids. 25, 28 I'm up to. At 28. At £28 a bid. 30. 32 on commission. 35 takes the commission out. 35. At 35 on the sticks here at 35 is the rate or I sell. At 35 online, sure now. £35. 30.72. Collection of vintage parasols and a Welsh Regiment swagger stick. Got 184. There we are. £20 away on the lot there. Swagger stick's worth that on its own. 20 bid sale room. At 20. At 20 bid sale room platform. At 20. Bidding 2 away in the corner. 22. 25. 28. At 28. 30 bid. 32. 32 in the room. 35 online. 38. At 38. 40. At 40 bid 2. 42 in the room. 42 5. 45. At 45 sale room. 48 in the corner. At 48. 50 bid. At 50. 5 do you want? At 50's online. Any more I sell. Lost you in the room then? Selling at 50. Thank you.
6024.
6024. Thank you. Early 20th century brass tuba. There we are, the tuba there. 30 only. At 30 is what I have on the tuba there. At 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 bid. At 30 bid on the tuba there. At 30 is the 2. Last call at 30. In and out then. Commission bid. Sure at 30 only. 32. Easy live at 32. 35 do you want? At 32 is the 5. It's to go at 32 only. 2064. 186. Vintage bowler hat together with another. 186. There we are. The 2 titfers there. What do you say for those? £20 away. 20 on the 2 bowlers, 15 only. At 15, 18 may I say. At 15, 18 you want. On the bowlers there at 15, 18 you want. Last call. All quiet at 15 then. To go, right? Vintage concert poster for the Who. Who put the boot in? Stadium tour held in May and June of 1976, which I do remember. 187, there it is. Interest with me at £80 straight in on the book. At 80. At 80 bid 80 and 5 may I say. At 80. At 80 bid 80 and 5 is there. 85. 90. I've got to go 95. At 95 on commission. At 95 you want 100 or it sells. At 95 I'm selling it. No mistake, 95. To go then for 95. 30.78. All the money. The Hub cycling map of England and Wales. Best touring roads. There it is. 188. What do you say for that? £20 away on the cycling map. 20. Surely. 10 only. At 10 only. Vintage map there at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only. At 10. All quiet. Finished with it? No interest at 10 then. Pass that one by. Vintage cinema poster. Barry Mackenzie holds his own. With Barry Humphries, lot 189. There we are. What do we say for that? In your hands, a cinema poster. I think we've got a very large collection of cinema posters coming in for a future sale as well. Everybody's delighted to know. So there we are. What did we say? For this one here, worth what? £30 away on its own. £30 away on its own, this one. Barry Mackenzie, 20. There it is, 15 only. At 15. At 15 only on the cinema poster there. At 15, 18 you want. At 15. Any more? All quiet at 15 then. Goes the same way. Box of oddments. Sunglasses and all sorts in there. 190 and 15 only on the lot. At 15, 18 you want. At 15 on the box of odds there. At 15, 18 you want. At 15, 18. At 18 PF live and I'm selling £18. 31.21. Vintage suitcase. Collection of cased and framed together type prints. In there, lot 191. What do you say for those? £50 away on those. £50 away on the lot there at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 32. At 32 on the case there, at 32 on the contents and 5, 8, 40. At 40 bid. At 40. At 40 bid 2 do you want? At 40 or I sell. Goes away at 40 then. 31.36. Sorted costume jewellery, 192. The costume jewellery there at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 on the costume jewellery there, at 15, 18 is the fair warning. At 15, all done. Costume jewellery here, 15 only. Collection of assorted watches, Krug, Bauman, etc. 193. All the watches there in your hands, 15 away. 15 for the watches here, 15 for them. 15 if you want them. The watches there, the modern watches, 15 for them. Pass the lot by, then go on. 194, British and foreign coins, half crowns, pennies, sixpences, etc. Mixed lot there, 194, worth what? £20 away on the lot. £20 away to 60 I'm up to. 65, at 65, at 65, 70 is there. At 65 Sarum, 70 in the room. At 70 bid, 75, at 75, 80. At £80 here in the room. At 80 is the room bidder. Against you online it's 80. In the room and I sell. Sure now, 80.
Oh, yeah.
85 comes back. At 85, 90. At 90. At 90 in the room. 95 do you want? £90. Selling for 90. 136. Case Calibri crystal desk set. 195. There we are. What's that worth? £40 away on that. In its original case there. The desk set 40. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. At 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only on the desk set there. At 20 and 2 is there. Last call. All finished at 20. 196. Collection of assorted button hooks, some of which are silver. What have you got? £20 away, plenty to go at there. 20 away for the lot. 20 I'm bid. 5, 30, 5, 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid 40. At 40. At 40 bid PF live I sell. Last call then. All done for 42. 42, 5, 45, at 45, online, PF live at 45, 3136. Assorted silvered and gold finished costume jewellery, 197. There we are, 10 only. At 10 on the costume there, at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10, 12, at 12, at £12 a bid, 15 you want at 12. Any more selling? No money at £12. 31.21. Arnaveau style silver mounted 4-piece vanity set. 198. There we are in the case there. £50 away on that. £50 I'm bid. At 50 easy live there. At 50 and 5 do you want? At 50 bid 5 is there. At 50 bid in and out at 50. Any more? All short. Finished for 50. 2020 in Germany. See you tomorrow. Lot 199. Royale classic jewellery collection. Costume jewellery, etc. Supposedly about 250 pieces in there. What have you got? £100 to start me. £100 to start me. £100 to put me in on the lot there at 80. Add 80 only. Add 80 only, add 80. Add 80 only, add 80 and 5 may I say. Don't think the photograph does it justice, unfortunately. Add 80 only. Last call. No interest at all. All quiet. 80. We pass that by then. And we go on to lot 200. The Broadway silverware silver 3-piece ladies dressing table set. There we are in its nice case there. What's that worth? Another £50 for that one. Another £50 for that one at 50 I have. At 50. PF Live at 50. Is there any more at 50? 5 may I say. In and out. All sure at 50. 30, 30. And we'll have a change round there. Thank you.
Right, lot 201 then, collection jewellery, bangles, earrings, cufflinks, etc. £100. £100 for the lot. 100 to go, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 and I'm out. Commission's gone. At £75. Is there 80 anywhere? Last call at 75. 136. Box of oddments, various costume jewellery, compacts, dress watches, etc. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. For all the bits, 18, 20 online. At 22. 22, take 5. Last call, 5. 25, 8. 28, 30, 2. 32 is bid. 5, 8. 38. Last call at 40, 2, 5. 48, 50. 5, 60, 5, 65, online 70, 75, £75 bid, last call, are we done this time? 75, 3136. Large collection of GB coinage, there we go, lot 203, we're in at 30 only, at 30 only, I'll take 2 in Latvia, 35 in Carmarthen, at 35, where's 38? Are we done? You're gone Latvia. 35, 8 back in the UK, 40, at 40, at 40 against you then, are you done? 42, 5, 45, at 45, last call, 48, 50, 50, bid now if you want it, or we'll sell, £50, 136. Box of assorted jewellery and other items, dress watches, etc. Lot 204, £30 for the lot. 30 for the lot, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, on the lot, 25 is bid with Easy Live. At 25, is that it? Thought this would do more? At 25 then, 8. 30, still going at 30. Gavel's up, 32. 35. 35, last call. 38. At £38. Sell for 38. 30.95. 2 musical jewellery boxes on a 19th century Tunbridge ware workbox with a large collection, mainly costume brooches. Lot 205, we're in at 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. Is there 2 anywhere? 22 in the room, against you online. At 22. Do you want 5 or I sell to the room? For 22, 5, 8, 30, 2, 32. Against you online. At 32 then, 5, 8, 38. Looking for 40. £38. 145. Collection of GB and foreign coinage, albums with assorted coinage, etc. Lot 206, we're in at 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2 yes. At 22, 22, 25, 28, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 65 is in the room, against you, sale room. At £65, are we done this time? 65, 136. Box of assorted silver-plated flatware, sugar tongs, Masonic gavel, etc. Lot 207, we're in at 10. 10 only, 12 is bid. At 12, looking for 15. At 12 only, is there 15 anywhere? Sell for 12 then. 15, 18, 18's in the room, against you both online. Do you want 20? 20, 2, 22, 22, I'll take 5. 22 then. 136. Box of assorted silver plated, another category on flatware. Lot 208, 20 starts this. At 20 only, and 2. 22 is bid. At £22, there's no reserve, they're all here to sell. 25, 28, 28. 28's the bid then. Are you done online? £28. 136. Pair of silver plated bottle coasters with the turned wooden bases, each with a Georgian glass rinsers. Those are rather nice, I like those. What are they worth? £40 for the pair? 40 for the pair? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, we'll take 2. At 30 only, is there 2 anywhere? 32 is bid at the back then. Ladies bid at 32. 5. 8. Oh, you've lost it, it's gone flying. 38, 40. 42. 42. Against you online. 5. 8. 48 bid. At 48, 50. No. Back with a net at 50. 3121. Victorian Elkington & Co. silver plated presentation inkstand. Crystal Palace Dog Show. 1873. Lot 210. What's that worth? £40? 40 for the inkstand. 40 is bid. 42. 45 now. 45 with Easy Live. 48. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150 against you, Easy Live, with the sale room at 150. Looking for 160. Are we done? 150.
6018.
6018. Diolch. Block 211. Album of vintage banknotes. Government of the Falkland Islands, Bank of England, £1, etc., etc. £100 for the album. 100, 80, 50 will buy it. 50 is bid. At 50. At 50. Is there 5 anywhere? At £50 then. I will be selling 5, 60. At 60, 65, 70, 75. No, 75 with Easy Live then. We're done at 75. 20.99. Tin box of assorted glass marbles and cigarette cards. Lot 212. 20 for the lot. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. Any interest in this, so we'll pass it by. 18 is bid online. C20. Done for 18. 3135. Wooden carved box revealing small collection of jewellery. There it is. Lot 213. What are we looking at? £30? 20. 20 you go. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. 18 is bid. 20. Online at 20 now. Is there 2 anywhere? Done for 20 then. 2013. Tin box of oddments. Chrome whistle. Crowns and coinage, etc. Lot 214. 20 only. At 20 only. 2, 5, 8. 28 at the back. 30. 2. 32. 32 against you online. It's in the room. Are we done? 35. 8. 38. 40. 2. 42. 5. 8. At 48. 50. Yes, 55. 55's the bid then. You're out online at 55. 145. Small collection of coins and banknotes. There they are. Lot 215. Little bit of interest. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. 22 in Latvia. 25 here. Against you, Latvia. 25 is here. Where's 8? 28. I have 30 on commission. 30 is with me. 2 and I'm out. We with Easy Live now. At 32 then. 20.99. Collection of mainly silver GB coinage, florins, sixpences, etc. Lot 216. £300. 300, 380 is bid. At 380 with Easy Live at 380. Final call then. Are we done? I sell for 380. 2106. Box of oddments, silver topped engine turned vanity brush pepper pot, etc. Bit of silver there, lot 2 and 8. And we start at 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only, 32 is bid. Should do more. 5, 8, 38, 38. Looking for 40, or I do sell 40. 2, 42 in the room. 5, 8, 48. Looking for 50 net. 50, 5, 55. Is there 60, or do I sell for 55? 136. Wooden box comprising assorted dress watches. There's an open face pocket watch, etc. And some movements. There we go. Got to be around £40 for the lot. 40 for the lot. 40 is bid on Easy Live at 40. At £40. Any further interest? 42, 45, 48, 50 online. Then I'm out at £50. 2119. Plastic tub of assorted coinage. GB copper coins, etc. Lot 219. 30 for the lot. 20 will buy it. 20 is bid. At 20. At 20 and selling at 20. 22. 25. 25. 28. 30 online. 32. 32. 35. 38. 38. Looking for 40. Yes. At 40. 42. 42 is bid. Is there 5? 45. 48. 48 bid. I'll take 50, yes, at 50. 55, still going at 55. Is there 60? Last call online. 55, 136. Tommy. Lot 220, tin box of assorted items. We got a commemorative beaker, costume jewellery, silver brooch, etc. 30 for the lot. 30 for the lot. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Any bids at 20 only? Nobody wants it? No? 22 is bid online. I will sell then. For all the collection at 22. 30.95. Lot 221. Novelty cigarette lighter in the form of a Walther automatic pistol and a couple of others. No in-house shipping on this lot. I've got a bit of interest at £25. 28, 30, 2, 5. 8 in the room and I'm out. In the room at 38 against you online. Final call. Are you done? 40, 2. No. Ladies bid at 42. 5, 8, 48, 50. No. Back with a net then. £50. 3123. Box of oddments. Bit of silver. Mosaic brooch, cufflinks, etc. Lot 222. £30 for the lot. 30, 20 only. 22 in the room. At 22, I'll take 5. At £22. Any further interest? 25, 28. Room at 28 against you net. In the room at 28 against you net at 28. Is the 30? Last call. Are you done? £28. 136. Lot 223 is the Indian and Middle Eastern design brass inlay jewellery box with assorted jewellery. There's a World War I medal, etc. in there as well. Again, 40 for the lot. 30, 40 is bid on the sale room at 40. At £40, 42, 42, 42. Are you done, sale room? It's back with Easy Live now. 45, 45, 48, 50. 50 is bid. 55, 60. At 60, do you want 5 net or I sell? In the room, £60. 136. Collection of various silver plates. We've got some boat chipped salts there, napkin rings, etc. There we go, we're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22 is bid. At £22. Is there 5? 25, 28, 30. 32 and I'm out at 32. In the room it goes then. 32, 136. Collection of boxing ephemera, Welsh boxing programmes and Colin Jones signed boxing shorts with the COA. Lot 225, what are they worth? £30? 20. Boxing ephemera, 20 is bid online at 20 and will be sold at 20. Any further interest then? 22. 22, I'll take 5. Last call. £22, 5, 25, 28, 28, 28. Gavel is up. £28, 3135. Small suitcase of assorted coinage, crowns, copper coinage, etc. There's a Chad Valley money box, Dick Whittington, etc. Lot 2, 2, 6, 20 for the lot. 20 for the lot. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. 20 now is bid online. At 22, 22, 22, I'm selling at 22, 25, 25, last call. £25, 3135. Pair of late Victorian silver baluster candlesticks, D&J Welby, London 1900, is lot 227. What are they worth? £100 for the pair? 100 for the pair. 200 is bid online at £200. At £200. Next bid is 20. Oh, I sell 220. Still going at 220. Last call if you want 40. £220. 3104. Lot 228 is the Edward the 7th glass whiskey noggin. Hookin and Heath, Birmingham 1904. What's that worth? £50? £50 for the whiskey noggin at 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. I'll take 2. 40, Nigel? At 40 only. 42 at the back. Ladies bid at 42. At £42 then. Is there 5 anywhere? 45, 48, 50, 5, 60. No. Ladies bid at the front at 60 then. 542, thank you. Lot 229, Queen Elizabeth II, crystal. Queen Elizabeth II, crystal glass and silver decanter. Harrison Brothers and House Unlimited, Sheffield 1996. There we go. What's that with? £100 for it? 100, 60 only. At 60 only. On the decanter. At 60 only. At 60 only. Is there 5? At 60 only. Nobody wants this. 65, 70. Do you want 5? 75 in the room then. Yours at 75. 522 or? Yeah, 522. Lot 230 is the George V Silver twin-handled presentation trophy cup. Royal Yacht Squadron. You'll have had a good look at that with the weights, etc. Again, what's that worth? £500? 500 is bid online at £500. 520. 520 at 520. 550? 550. 550. Commissions out online at 550, and we're in the market to sell at 550. 136. Lot 231. Late 18th, 19th century silver bullet shaped teapot. I couldn't make out the date. Hallmark's probably for London. There we go. £400. 500 is bid online at 500. 520. 550. 580. Room at 580 against you online at 580. Looking for 600 on the teapot. 580. 136. George II, silver pie crust salver, together with a silver plated one in 18th century style, lot 232. What's that worth? £300? 200 only. At 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240. No, 240. At 240. I'm going to have to pass this one by, I think. Reserve on this.
260.
260, 280. 280. Needs to be 300. At 280. Is there 300? No?
Yes, sir.
300 is bid then. And I'm selling for 300.
1955.
Thank you. Lot 233, early 19th century silver cream jug. That's rather nice as well. With the dates, etc. £80 for it. 95 is bid online. Smart thing at 95. 100. 100 again is in the room against you online. 110. 120?
Yeah.
120. Do you want 30? 130. No, ladies bid at the back. 130. 522. George V silver hip flask. And there's a pewter and leather mounted one. 1912 the silver one is. 100 for it. 100 for it. No. £100. 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only is the 5. At 80 only. At 80 only. No further interest? No. again, we're not there on that one, I'm afraid. Lot 235 is a collection of 19th century and other silver flatware. There's all the information you want there. £300? Yes, £300 is bid online. 320, 320, look over 340, at 340, 340 now, at 340, is there 60? Are we done? Last call. 340, 136. Set of 4 Swedish silver inlaid drinking glass coasters by Perstop, and there's a pewter shield chip ashtray with a white metal inlay. Lot 236. We're in at 30 only. At 30 only. They're unusual. At 30 only. At 30 only. Is there 2 on these? Any interest at all? We'll pass them by. No? Nobody wants them? No. Victorian hobnail cut clear glass silver double-ended scent bottle. Lot 237. That's a smart thing. 50 for it. 60 bid online. At 60. Strong smell of smoke, isn't it? At 60. Can you smell it? At 60. At 60. Online at 60. Any further interest? £60. 20.95. I can smell it. Smoke. Strong smell of smoke. Cigarettes or something. Was it somebody that's gone in there maybe? No. Collection of 5 silver engine turned and other design napkin rings. Lot 238. There we go. 100 for the lot. 100 is bid online with Easy Live. At 100, 110, 110, you're out with your max auto bid at 110. Is the 120? Done for 110 then. 136. 239, collection of silver tea and salt spoons, cockerel, 4 cockerel cocktail sticks, etc. There it all is. 80 for the lot. 80 is bid online. At £80, looking for 5. At £80, is there 5 anywhere? Final call then at 80, I will be selling. Are we done? £80, 30. Lot 240, pair of iridescent silver earrings and Georgian style belt buckle and some tribal belly dance necklace with matching bracelet. I know somebody that would suit. Not mentioning any names. £30 for the lot. 30 for the lot. 20. Can't believe you're not bidding. 20. £20. No. No interest at all. Bit of belly dancing tonight. Nobody. 10 then to sell. 10 is bid at the back. At 10 only. At 10 only. Is there 12 online? Last call. Value at 10. 522. Lot 241. Mika sterling Denmark blue enamel salt dish with a matching spoon, and there's a heart-shaped key ring and a little pop-up perfume bottle. What are we looking at there? 40 for the lot. 40 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. 22 is bid. At £22. At 22 only. Is there 5? Last call. Sell for 22. 5. 8. 30. 2. No. Back with my original bid at 32. 136. Collection of silver dishes and pin trays, Edinburgh, etc. Lot 242. There we go. Couple £100. 150 at 150 only. 160, 170, 180 in the room. 180's in the room against you online at 180. I will be selling at 180, 190, 200, 220. No. Ladies bid at 220, 522. Pair of George III silver teaspoons, G. Smith 1771. Lot 243 interested me. At £35, 42, 45, 48 I have. At £48 with me on commission. At 48, do I sell at 48? 55, 55 against you net. At 55, done for 55. That is 3087. Early 20th century globler etched scent bottle with a star cut base and silver collar. Lot 244. We're in at 30 only. At 30 only. Nice little piece there. 30 only. At 30 only. Where's 2? On the scent bottle. Nobody wants it. I'm surprised. No interest? No? Well, we'll pass that one by then. And move to lot 245. We got a Burke sterling silver pepperette. And there's silver salt spoon, etc. 70 is bid online. At 70. 75. In the room at 75. At £75. Is there 80? Last call at 75. £75. 136. Indian white metal cashmere bowl. with the lotus flower shapes, etc. Smart thing. Lot 246. What's that worth? £80? 60?
Yeah.
60 bid. At 60. At 60. At 60, and it will be sold. 5. 70. At 70. Against you online then. Are you done? 5. 80. 80 bid. At 80. Last call at 80 net. 5. 90. At 90. At 90. Are you done this time? Gone quiet then. £90. 136. Silver plated Georgian design fluted teapot with a bag of icon 90 cutlery. There we go. £30 for the lot. 20. 20, any interest at 20? Nobody? 15? Last call? 15 bid. At £15. At £15. Is there 18 on this? Last call, I'm selling. £15. 136. Queen Elizabeth II, silver trumpet vase, Birmingham 1966. Lot 248. £50 for it. 50, 50 bid. At 50. In at 50 and will be sold at 50. At 50 only then. Any further interest? Gavel's up at 50. 136. Pair of Queen Elizabeth II silver dwarf candlesticks, B&Co Birmingham, lot 249. And we're in at £38 online. At £38, is there 40? At £38, then on the candlesticks for 38. 42. 42. I'll take 5. 42 then. 30, 48. Lot 250, 18th or 19th century brandy or toddy ladle with the inset, King George III, coin dated 1787. 40 for it. 40 for it. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Where's 2? 22 online. At 22 only. At 22 only. 5. 25. 8 surely. 28. Still going at 28 is the 30. Last call. £28. 30. 2. 5. That shot up at 35. I am selling at 35. £35. 21.28. Early 20th century silver engraved foliate cigarette case, lot 251. What's that worth? £100 online, yes. At £100, looking for 10. 110. 110 is the 20. At £110 then. We sell for 110. 136. 2 silver napkin rings of plain form and a miniature silver tig. Lot 252. £40 for the 3. 40 is bid on Easy Life. At 40. At 40 and selling for 40. Are we done? In and out at 40. 20.95. Bag of silver as catalogued. Lot 253. There it is. What are we looking at? £100 for the lot. 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only. 85. 90. 95 is bid. At £95. Fill it up to 100. Or I sell for 95. £95. 136. 2 similar hobnail cut glass dressing table jars with the weight of the lids there, lot 254. £40 for the 2. 30 only. At 30 only, and 2 is bid. At £32. Is there 5 anywhere? These are smart. 35. 38. 38. At 38. 40. 2. 42. 42. Still going, and 5. 45. No. 45 is the bid then. Online at 45. 3146. Collection of silver and silver plated items as catalogue, lot 255. Again, 100 for the lot. 180. 60 only. 70 is bid in the room. At 70. At 70. At 70. I'll take 5. At £70. 75. 80. At 80. We're there at 80. To sell for 80. Oh, 5. I knew that was coming. 90. 90. Try not to leave it so late bid now if you want them. At £90. 136. A bag of assorted King's pattern 19th century silver flatware with a total weight there, lot 256. I've got to go in at, where are we there, 2000. I've got 2050. I've got 2050. 2-1. 2-1 is bid and my commission is out. 2-1 is bid at 2-1 against you online at 2,100. Is there 2-2 anywhere? Final call then. I will be selling at £2,100. 136. Lot 251. 7 pair of silver salad servers, which I don't know, I don't normally see with the London hallmarks, and there's some other spoons there with the weights. What are we looking at? £300? 200 only. At 200 only. 220, 240. I can do 250 if it helps.
Yeah.
250 on the reserve at 250. Can't do any lower, sorry, at 250. At 250. Is there 60 anywhere? Last call. Sell for 250. 136. Salad tonight, boys. Bach. They look nice, they will in those. Lot 258 onto some rings. 9 carat gold eternity style ring. 50 for it. 50 bid online. 60, at 60, at 60, at 60, 70, 70 on the ring, at 70, 75 now, at £75. Any further interest? Are we done? I'm selling 80, 80 online. Is there 5? Sell for 80 then. 3131. 22 carat gold wedding band, lot 259. 50 for it. 50, 40 only. 80 is bid online. At 80, 85 now, at £85, is there 90, at 85, 90, room at 90 against you net, at 90, do you want 5, last call then, at £90, 5, no, 95 online, 3153, lot 260, okay. 22 carat gold wedding band, all there with the size and weights obviously. And 420 is bid online, which helps me out at 420, 440, 440, 460, 460. We're up to 500 online. At 520, 550, 550, 580, 580. At 580. Final call. Are we done? 580. 3153. Tommy. Del Boy's gone. Lot 261 is the 9 carat gold diamond cluster ring, missing its central stone. There it is, however, we've got 65 and my commission's out. At £65, 70, 75, no, 75 online, looking for 80. Done for 75, 2041. 9 carat gold garnet flowerhead cluster ring, lot 262, another 50, 40, 40 to go. No interest of 40. Yes, 40 is bid. 2, 5, 8. 48 with the lady straight ahead at 48. 55 we're up to. Do you want 60? 60. 60 is in the room against you net at 60. Looking for 5. Last call otherwise. At £60. 522. 9 carat gold diamond and sapphire cluster ring. Lot 263. 2 commission bids. 80, 90, I gotta go 100. At £100, looking for 110. At £100, do I see 10 anywhere? Final call then, I'm selling. Commission at 100. That is 30.59.
69.
30.59, 3059. Lot 264, 22 carat gold wedding band, 400 for it. 400 is bid online, 440, 460, 480. 480 at 480 is the 500, 500, 520, 550 online, 580 at £580. Online we go then. 580, 3153. Must have gone up a bit. 9 carat gold heart shaped signet ring, lot 265. Pretty little ring there, what, £50? 60 bid. At 60, at 60, 75, 75, looking for 80. At £75 on the heart signet ring to sell for 75. 3153. 9 carat gold signet ring again, lot 266. I've got £50 on this. At 50. At 50. Where's 5? 60 is with me. 5 and I'm out. In the room at 65. Or 70. 75. 75 is in the room. 85 we're up to. No, I fly in. 85, online at 85, my commission's gone. Sell for 85, 3153. 9 carat gold clear stone cluster dress ring, lot 267. 50 for it, 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2. At 40 only, 2 online. It will be sold at 42. Is that it? Are we done? 42 only, 2077. 9 carat gold foliate wedding band, lot 268, 50? 50 for it, 50 bid. At 50, is there 5 anywhere? 55. Sale room at 55, looking for 60. Last call, 60. 65. 65, 70. At 70, PF Live at 70. Are we done? 75. 75 with the sale room now. Gavel's up then, 75. 80. At 80. Do you want to come back, sale room? £80. 3153. 9 carat gold sapphire 3 stone ring. There it is, pretty little ring at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. 22 is in the room. 25. 8. 28 room. 30. No. £30 online. 2 in the room. Against you. 5. 8. 38. Pretty little ring at 38. 40. 2. 42. 42's the bid. 5. 8. 48. 50. No. 50 online then. Sell for 50. 3136. Lot 270. Nice little 9 carat gold black onyx signet ring. 60 for it. Got to be around there. 50 only. 60 bid online. At 60. At 60 is there 5. 65. 65. 65 is in the room. 65 looking for 70. Do you want 70 net? Give you a chance. 65 then. 70. No. 70 online. All done for 70. 2133. Gold shell cameo portrait ring. There it is. Lot 271. And interest at 40 only. At 40 only. 2, 5, 8, 50. 5 and I'm out. At £55 is the 60. Last call then. At 55. 136. Lot 272, we've got 3 rings there as catalogue. What do we make of them with the total weight? 120 online, that's what we make of them. Thank you. 130, 140, 150, 150, looking for 160. Any further interest? 150, 136. Pair of 9 carat white gold knot design earrings and a black metal wedding band. Lot 273, 50 for the lot. Pretty earrings, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. On the earrings at 30 only. 32 is bid with Easy Live. At 32 only then. Do I sell? Is that it? £32. 2077. Modern 9 carat gold and green amethyst dress ring with the gem COA. Lot 274. What are we looking at? £100? 100, 60 only. At 60 only, 65 bid. At 65. At 65 is the 70. At £65 to sell then. Final call. 65 only, 70. I'm up to 80 all of a sudden. 80 online now. 85. Where did that come from? 85. Do you want 90 net or I'm selling? 85. 136. Doesn't work, does it? Lot 275, 9 carat gold topaz and diamond ring with the gem COA, obviously from the same home. £80. 80, 70 only. At 70 only. At 70 only. I'll take 5, yes. 80 online now. At 80. At 80. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call at 80. Ring at 80. 2108.
Thank you.
Lot 276 is the 9 carat gold Mozambique garnet white gold cluster ring with the gem COA from the same home again. Another £100. 100, 70 only. At 70 only, I'll take 5. At 70 only. 75, 80 online. At 80. At 80. I'm selling at 80. Are we done? Happy at 80. 2077. And from the same home again, 9 carat gold Mozambique garnet and green sapphire ring. There it is. 70 for it. 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only. 60 online with Easy Live. At 60. Any further interest? Sell for 60. 2077. And the last one from that house, so that's the vendor. 9 carat gold citrine cluster ring. There's no certificate with this one. Still of interest though at £75. At 75, I'll take 80. At £75. No yawning please at £75. Is there 80? Last call then on the commission. £75. That is 46. Unusual. 10 carat gold diamond and marquee cut opal ring. That's pretty. Lot 279. What's that worth? £100? 100 for it? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. 560. 570. 580. 590. 90 with me. At 90. At 90 to sell then. Are you done online? Final call. £90. 439. Lot 280, gold, ruby and diamond cluster ring. There it is. What's that worth? £200? 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. I'll take 10. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. Nope, 170. At 170. Any further interest? No. We'll have to pass that one by then, sorry. Reserve on that. Lot 281, 9 carat gold signet ring together with a gold and sapphire ring, silver ring and another dress ring. There we go. £100 for the lot. 100 for the lot. 70 only. At 70 only. 5 bid. At 75. 80. 85. At £85 is the 90. At 85. 90. 5. 95. Do you want 100 net? At £95 then. Last call online. 95. 136. 282, 9 carat gold and silver signet ring and a sterling wedding band, diamond and ruby ring, etc. 3 rings there actually, not etc. 3 of them. £40. 40 is bid online. At 40, 55, 55 is bid. At 55, do you want 60? 60. Room at 60 against you online at 65, 70, 75. 75 is online. 80. Room at 80. At 80, I'll take 5. 85. 90. At 90, do you want 5? Are you done? 5. 100. 100 is bid. At £100, last call. 110. 120. 120. Looking for 130. Gavels up. 130. 130 online. No. 130 online. 2090. Lot 283, 18 carat gold and platinum art deco diamond ring. And there's a rose gold heart-shaped dress ring with blue stone. There it is. 2 of them there again. £100 for the 2. 100 is bid online. At £100, looking for 10. At £100. Do I see 10 anywhere? What? Yes? 110. 110. You're out online then. 110. 136. 9 carat gold clear stone multi-cluster flower head ring is lot 284. There it is. £40. 40 for it. 30 only. At 30 only. We're in at 2, are we? At £30. 32. 35. 38. 40 online. 40 is online. 42. 45. 45. 48. 50 online. 50 the bid then. At 50. At 50 and selling. Last call online. £50. 122. 9 carat gold cameo shell portrait ring. Lot 285. There it is. £100. 100. 80 only. At 80 only. Looking for 5. At 80 only. At 80 only is the 5. Nobody wants this. 85 is bid then. At £85 is the 90. Sell for 85. 136. 9 carat gold and hematite intaglio signet ring with the Roman centurion head. Lot 286. I like that. Smart thing. Couple of hundred. 200. 100. 100 is bid. At £100. At £100. 110. 120. 130. 140. I'm out at 140. At 140. Is there 50 anywhere? 150 online. No. 150's online with Easy Life then. 150. 160. Leaving it late, but you're there. 160. Give the underbidder a chance. Last call. 160. 3153. 18 carat gold 3 stone twist chunk diamond ring. Lot 287. We're in at 50 only. At 50 only. Pretty little ring at 50 only. At 50 only. 5 online. 60. At 60. 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. No, 90 online is the 5. At 90 online. Final call. £90. 2105. Clogeye 925 silver and yellow gold Celtic band in the original box, lot 288. Normally popular, £50. 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only, 35 online. 35's the bid then. Any further interest? 38. 40 in the room. At 40. At 40 against you online at 40. £40. 2. 42. 5 yes, no. Back with a net at 42. 3130. 18 karat gold diamond 5 stone ring, lot 289. Pretty little ring there. What's that worth? Couple £100? 200? 200? 150. At 150. At 200 is bid online with Easy Live. At £200, looking for 20. At £200. Am I to sell? Last call. 200 then. 2105. 290. Collection of rings. There they are. 5 in total. Again, what are we looking at? 40 for the lot? £40 for the lot? 20 only. At 20 only. 22 is bid. At £22. 25. 28. 28. At £28. Last call. Are we done net? 30. 32. 32. 32. Final call. 35. No. Back with a net at 35. 30.95. 9 karat gold multi-link chain with a fob pendant, lot 291, 300 and we're in. At 300, at 300, 320, I'm up to 480, at 480, at 480, do you want 500? At 480, final call. Selling for 480, 2041. 9 karat gold multi-link chain with the engraved heart-shaped locket, lot 292, 400 for it. 400 is bid on Easy Live. At 400, I'll take 20. 420, 440. 440 online. At 440, 460. 460 or out at 460. 460 then. 136. 9 karat gold curb link chain, lot 293, couple £100. 200, 220 is bid online. At 220, looking for 240. At 240, 240. 240 against you, Easy Live at 240. Looking for 260. 240 then. 136. Collection of 9 karat gold chains, lot 294. £200. 100. 100. 160 bid with Easy Live at 160. At 160, 170. 170, 180. 190. 190. At 190 then. Sell for 190. 136. Tommy. Lot 295. 9 karat rose gold engraved bangle. There we are, the bangle. What's that worth? £300? 300? 200 only. At 200 only. 220. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280. 300. 300. At £300. Are we done online at 300? 300. 136. 9 karat gold novelty brooch in the form of a musical note set with tiny diamond, lot 296. What's that worth? £80? £80, 80 is bid with Easy Live. 5. 90. 95. 95. At £95, is there 100? 100. No, 100 is the bid with Easy Live then. £100. 2103. 2 9 karat gold bracelets and a fine 9 karat gold chain, lot 297. Again, £100 for the lot. 100. 130 bid with Easy Live at 130. At 130, 140. 150. 150. 160. 160. 160 is the bid. Looking for 170. 160. 2041. Oh, sorry, no, it's you. Yeah, it is you. It is you. It is you. It was the one on there I looked up, but that was out. Sorry, 136. Apologies. Yeah. Yellow metal 3 stone ruby and pearl Edwardian design bar brooch, lot 298. What's that worth? Pretty little thing. 50. 50 for it. £50. 42 is bid. At £42, I'll take 5. At £42, are we done and finished? Sell for 42. You bid in? 5. 45 against you online then. 45. 8. No. 48 online. 2077. Christian Dior gold-plated chain. There it is with a clear and purple stone pendant. Lot 299. What's that worth? Enormously popular. Christian Dior 50 for it. 40 bid online. At 40. 2. 5. 45. 48. 50 online at 50. Any further interest? Dior at 50. 30. 48. And the last one from me at the moment is the vintage oval brooch with the crushed green hardstone set with the ornate gold tone metal frame. Lot 300. Is that worth £50? 50, 30, 30 for it. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Take 2. At 20 only on the brooch. No interest? No. 22 is bid. Sell for 22. 3133. Yeah, you have all the glory of selling all the sockets and everything.
Oh, good.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well,
All the hard work I did.
because I'm worth it,
You do it all.
because I deserve it.
Very nice, that voice.
Hard work.
Glory hunter.
Alex is disagreeing here,
Disagreeing about what?
about you doing hard work.
Alright.
Speak to him later. 301 is the 9-carat gold novelty brooch. Kangaroo on a boomerang. There it is. What do you say? £50 away on that. 50 I've got online at 50. At 50. At 50 with Easy Live at 50 and 5 may I say or I sell it. All done for a kangaroo. Finished away at 55. At 55 PF Live anymore. Online away at 55. 31, 36. A rectangular bar brooch is 302. That's the one there. What's that worth? 60 away on that one. 65 I'm up to. Add 65. Add 65 with Easy Live. 60, 70 I've got. Add 70. 75 online. Add 75 online now. Easy Live 75 selling. Any more? All done, all short. £75. 2041. 9-carat gold fine link chain in 2 pieces. There it is, 303. There it is, £100 away on that. £100 I'm bid 130. I'm up to 130. Easy Live 130. See 140 now at 130. At 130 bid last call. 140 I have in the room. 140, 150 I'm bid here now. 150 online. At 150, 160. At 160, 160 room bidder selling. The chains all done 160. 136. I've forgotten how to write that, I don't know what happened. Anyway, there we are. 304, it's me age. 9-carat gold, fine link chain again, and 304 as catalogued there. £60 away on the chains, 70 I'm up to. At 70, Easy Live 70 anymore at 70, 75 in the room. 80 Easy Live, 85, at 85, 90 do you want? 85 the room bidder, selling for 85. 136. 9-carat gold bracelet 305. That's pretty. What's that worth? £60 again on that one. 60 I'm on. Easy Live at 60. At 60 bid 60 and 5 may I say. At 60 any more? 65 in the room at 65. 70 I can see. At 70 bid. At 70 do you want 5 now? At 70. Easy Live 70. Yep. 75 in the room. 75 I've taken the room before you online at 75 and I sell to the room at 75. 136. 22-carat gold plated ingot pendant, QE2 Jubilee, etc. Mixed lot there, 306. What do you say? £80 away. 80 I'm bid with Easy Live at 80. At 80 bid Easy Live 85 may I say at 80. Any more 80 I sell. Maiden bid in and out at 80. Sure away at 80. 2041. Large silver rope twist chain. And the other items there, lot 307. What have you got? £50 away on that. 40 away then. 40 away on this lot, the silver here. 40. 30 only. At 30. 2 in the room. 32. 32 here in the room. 35 may I say. Selling here. Room bid at 32. All sure at 32. 136. Two 9-carat gold signet rings, one with George slaying the dragon. 308, interest here with me, in again at 100, at 100, at £100 I'm bid, 110, 120 on commission, 120, 120 on the book, 120, any more 120 or I sell, with me on the commission at £120, 398. Lot 309, full sovereign, 1912. On a 9-carat gold chain there, what have we got? £800 away on that. 800, 850 I'm on. At 850. Easy live at 850, 880. At 880. At 880 bid 880. 880 I have in the room at 880. May I say 900. Last call 880. Sure and away for 880. 136. Victorian gold half sovereign, pendant mount again on this one. 310, I have 300 here, at 300, in the mount as well at 300, 320, 340, 360 I've got on the book at 360, 360, 380, 380 is in the room here, 380. May I say 400 or I sell, room bid at 380. Last call 380, 136. Lot 311, Queen Elizabeth II, half sovereign, 1982, in a brooch mount there. What's that worth? 400 to start me. 400 for that one, surely. 300 only at 300, 400 I'm up to now at 400. At £400, 420 in the room, 420, at 420, at 420 in the room, 440 if you loyal, at 420. Sure now, 420. 136. Half sovereign in a pendant mount and a chain as well. Plenty to go out there. 312. What have you got? £1,500 away on that. 1,000 to go then. There it is. £1,000 and I'm up to 1,500 now. I've got 1,500. At 1,500, 1,600. At 1,600. At 1,600 I'm bid in the room at 1,600. Is there any more? Last call, selling to the room, £1,600. 136, thank you. Lot 313, curb, link, chain bracelet, charm bracelet, should I say, 9-carat gold. There it is. Interest here with me at £600 I'm bid. At 600, 620, 620, 620 takes the commission straight out. I've got easy live. 650, at 650, 680 easy line, 700 in the room. I'm up to 780 it jumped. At 780, £800 I'm bid, 850, 900, at 900, £900 in the room. No mistake, 900. Is there any more? Last call, 900, 950. 950 easy live now, 950. Do you want £1,000? Sell for 950. 2105. Lot 314. Full sovereign in a pendant mount on a gold chain again. 700 I've got. At 700 on the book, on the commission. 700, 720, 750, 780, 800 I'm bid. 800 is on commission. At 800 on the book against you online. 800. Fair warning I'm selling. All done. Finish for 800. 3034. 315 full sovereign 1890. There it is. 700, 720 on commission, 720, 720, 750 may I say. At £720 I'm bid on the book with me and I am selling. No mistake. 720, 3034. Lot 316, Royal Mint, Gold Britannia 1/10 coin. There it is. At £100 I'm bid. At 100, 110 is in the room. 110. At 110, £260 we're up to. 260. Seems a lot, but there we are. 270, you like it. 270. 270's in the room. 270. Finished online and away. 270. 136, thank you. Lot 317. Edwardian ruby bar brooch. Pretty thing. 317 and two others. Little mixed lot there. £50 away on the three. £50 away on the three. There they are at £30 only. £10 each, surely. At 32. 32 in the room. 35, 840 we're up to. At 40. 42 in the room. 45 I've got. At 45. At 45 is Easy Live. 48 still moving. At 48 PF Live 48. Is there any more? The 3. Now at 50. At 50 bid 5. At 55. Pretty lot. At 55. Make 60 or I sell. £55. 31.29. 318. The curb link bracelet. 9 carat with a padlock. There it is. What do you say for that? In your hands. £600 for that. 620, 650, 680 we're on. 680 Easy Life 680. 700, 720. 720 Easy Life 720. Any more at 720 I am selling, no mistake. 720. 2041. A pair of 9 carat rose gold cufflinks, engine turned, 319. Those are they, worth what? £80 away on those. 140 we're up to. 140. 140. Easy Live at 140 am I selling? Last call. 140. 2041. 9 carat gold fine link chain with the faux pearl and clear stone pendant. Pretty thing. Lot 320. What's that worth? £80 away on that. £80 away on that. 50 to get on then. There it is. 50 for it. Well, bid me if you want it. It's in your hands. Here to sell. Where do you want to be? 30 only. At 30. At 30 only on the pendant and the chain. 32. In the room at 32. At 32 room bidder. At 35 now. 35 8. 38. At 38 make 40. Selling at 38 to the room bidder. Any more? Only at 38. 136. Lot 321. Hoop earrings, etc. Padlock and locket, 321. Mixed lot there, £50 away. £50 I'm bid up to 75 now. 75, 80 if it helps. At 75, 80 do you want? At 75, 80 bid. Easy Live, at 80. At £80 I'm selling, sure now. All done for 80. 21.38. The dress studs, 322. As catalogued there. What are those worth? £50 away. Those were the days. £50 away. The dress studs there, 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30. At 30 only, 32 do you want? At 30. Last call. All quiet at 30. Don't wear those anymore. Silver curb link chain, St Christopher pendant, etc. 323, £50 away, nice heavy looking chain there, 50, £50 away online sale room, 50, at 50 bid 50, at 50 make 5 somewhere at 50, at 50 all done then 5 in the room, at 55 on my right, at 55 sell to the room, sure now at 55, 136. Small box of assorted silver jewellery, 324. What do you have for the lot there in your hands? £50 away for the bits of silver there. 50 away. £50 away. 30 only. No money. At 30. At 30 only. 32 may I say. At 32 in the room. 35 I'm up to now. 38 room bidder. 38. 40 sale room. £40 with the sale room. 42 may I say. 42 Easy Live. 42 Easy Live at 42. 45. 48 50. At 50. At 50 bid online. 55 in the room. 55 55 C 60. At 60 bid. At 60 65. At 65 to the room. 65. 70 now 70. At 70 bid 75. At 75 80 you want. At 75 in the room and I sell. No mistake. 80 bid. At 80. 85. At 85 now room. At 85 is the 90. Sure and away, 90 bid, at 90, 95, at 95 make the 100 now, £100 a bid, 100, 110 do you want, at 100 is PF Live, 110 is there? No, £100, 31.36. Silver curb link T-bar watch chain with the shield fob, there it is, 50 I have. At 50 there, at 50 and 5 may I say, at 50 on the commission, at 50 am I selling, in and out then, all done at 50,
Yes, yes,
1001,
yes, there was a bid. There was 55.
55 I've got 60 on the commission then, at 60 on the book here, I was looking to see if he was coming, at £60 the commission, 1001. 326 bag of scrap gold and other items, £80, 85 I'm on, at 85 now, easy live at 85, 90, at 90 bid 95, 95 100, at 100, £100 a bid in the room, 100 looking for 10, at £100 a bid last call, all sure 100, 136. Lot 327, specimen gold, nuggets, etc. There we are, 50 I've got. At 50, on the book with me, up to 75, 80 on commission. At 80, 90, 95. Well, 95 is on the book, against you online. 95, 100, 110, 120 with me. 120 on the book, 130 in the room, commission out. 130, 140, 150 the room. 150 bid 60, 170, 170 in the room, 170, is there any more? Fair warning and away, 180, easy live at 180, done now, online at 180, 3088. Etruscan star 9 carat gold bar brooch together with another, lot 328. There we are, we're in at 100, 110, easy live at 110, at 110 here, 110 to 120 showroom, 120, 130, easy live 130, 130, easy live 130, at 130, 140 showroom, at 140 showroom now, fair warning, 140 in away, sure, done now at 140, showroom.
6157.
Pair of 9 carat gold and diamond flower head cluster rings, 329. Those are pretty. There they are at £100 only. At 100. Easy live at 100, may I say 110. At £100 a bid, 110 in the room. 120, 120, 30, 140 we're up to. 140, easy live now. At 140, all done. All sure at 140. 2097. 9 carat white gold pendant cross on chain with earrings, 330. Pretty little garniture there, worth what? £50 away on that. £50 on the garniture there, surely. 30 only, at 30. 2 in the room, 32, 32. 32 only, make 5 somewhere, only at 32 to sell. Sure now, 32 only, 136. 331 silver St Christopher pendant. There we are, lot 331 in its box by the look of it, £30 away on the St Christopher pediment. What am I talking about? Pendant. There it is. Got the wrong setting today. There we are. The pendant there. What do we say for that? The St Christopher pendant in your hands entirely. £30 away. £30 away. 20 only, at 20, the St Christopher, let's just call it that, at 20 only, it's easier, at 20, 22 may I say, at 20, all quiet after all that, 22, PF Live at 22, 31, 36.
That took about 4 minutes.
Yeah. Lot 332, Victorian 18 carat gold stock pin. In its box there, pretty thing, worth what? £40, 40 I mid straight in, easy live 40, Easy Live 40 and 5 sale room, 45 sale room, 50 I'm up to. Easy Live at 50, Easy Live at 50. Fair warning, 55 PF Live, 60, 65. Add 65 PF Live at 65, 70 is there. Add 65 anymore. All done 65, 31.53. Silver charm bracelet and charms, 333. There it is, 40. At 40 I have on the book here with me at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 only 42, 45. At 45 on the book, 48, 50 bid. At 50 I have with me at 50 and 5 Easy Live commission is out. At £55 a bid looking for 60. All done. Online 55, 21.05. 9 carat gold bar brooch with other gold items, lot 334. What do you say? 300, 320 I'm up to. At 320. At 320, Easy Live at 320, 340 in the room. 360 online. 360, 380 room bidder. 380 room bidder. At 380. At 380 bid, make 400 somewhere or I sell. 380. 136. Collection of mainly silver and enamel fobs. 335 should I say. What have you got? £50 away on all the silver fobs, 50 bid. At 50. Looking for 5 now at 50. At 50 bid 50. At 50 bid last call. In the room at 50. 136. Pair of Christian Dior costume clip-on earrings, 336. There they are. 50 is it, 40 I've got, PF Live at 40, at 45 we're up to, 45, 50 I'm on, at 50, PF Live at 50, the Dior, 55 sale room, 60 PF Live, at 60, 70 I'm up to, at 70 bid 75, 80, I'm on 100 now, 100, 120, 140, flying away, 140 the Dior, 160, at 160, at 160, 180, at 180, 190, Easy Live at 190, looking for 200 now, 190, Easy Live online, is there any more? All done at 190, 21.05.
Wow.
2 silver engraved bangles. And the roll gold bangles, 337, worth what? £40 away on those. 40 for those, 40 sale room platform, at 40 bid 40, 42, 45, 48, room bidder, 50, sale room, 55, room, 60, at 65, 70, at 75 in the room, 75, 80 is there, fair warning away, 80 in the front, at 80, 85, 90 madam, 90. 95. No, 95 on my right here at 95. The bangles away at 95. 136. A bag of jewellery, Masonic stock pin, various things, Arnaveau brooch. 338. In your hands entirely. What have you got? £50 away on the lot. 50. Surely. 40 only, at 40 only and 2 may I say, at 40 only, you surprise me. 2 is there, 42, PF Live 42 and selling, £42, 3002. Silver curb link charm bracelets and charms etc. And other items, 339, 60 away on the lot. 60 for the lot, surely, 40 only, at 40 only the lot 2, 42 in the room, 42, at 42 last call, selling here then 45, 48, at 48 50, at 55 in the room, at 55 60, at 60, online now, PF Live, £60, 31.36. A 9 carat gold shell cameo. Classical figures with harp. There we are. 100. At 100 is there on the shell cameo. Nice one. At 100. 110 may I say. 110. At 110. 20. 130. At 130. 140. 140. 150. At 150. Any more 150. Room bidder and away. Sure now at 150. 136. 341, Shell Cameo again, the Dancing Muse. Greek style, 341. What did we say for that one? £50 away on that one. 40 I'm on. 5. 45. At 45. 50 in the room. At 50. At 50 here. 50. At 50. 5 is there. Fair warning. Room bidder at 50. 136. 9 carat gold, ladies, Magex. Lozenge shaped wristwatch. 342. There we are on a 9 carat gold bracelet. £200 for that. £200 for that one. There it is. 200 I'm bid. At 200. At 200. 220 in the room. 220. 220 room bidder. 240. 240 online. 240 in your hands. 260. At 260 in the room. 260. Fair warning at 260. Room bidder I'm selling. 260. 136. 9 carat gold JW Benson ladies wristwatch on the gold plated bracelet. That one, what, £100 away on that one? £100 away on that one at 80. At 80 only on this one at 85. At 85. Excuse me. At 85 only 90. At 90, 95. At 95 is in the room. It's here to sell. In your hands at 95. See 100 now. Last call. All done 95. 136. 9 carat gold Bentina, Art Deco style ladies watch. Gold plated bracelet again on this one, 100 away. Pretty little watch, 100 for it. 80 only. At 80. At 80 only, there it is. At 85 in the room. 85. 85 is in the room. Lost you online. At 85. 90 is there. Selling it. All done. 85 then. Same way. 136. Art Deco design 9 carat lozenge watch on a fabric strap this time. 345. That's the one there. What's that worth? 100 again on that one. 100, got 80 only online, easy live at 80. 85 in the room, at 85. At 85 is in the room, at 85, may I say 90, it's in your hands. And to sell then, no mistake, going for 85. Same way, 136. Vintage silver ladies wristwatch. And another 346. There we are, two together there, worth what, £30 away on those? £30 away, 30. 2 places. Easy live I've taken. At 30. At 30 bid 2 showroom. 32. 35. 35. 38. Showroom. 40. Easy live. At 40. 42. 42. 45. 45 easy live. 48. Make the 50. At 48, 50. At 50 easy live at 50. 55 showroom. 55. At 60. At 60 bid. At 60. 65 showroom. At 65. 70. At 70 easy live. 75. At 75. 80. At 80 easy live. 85 showroom. At 85. 90. At 90. 95. At 95. £100 a bid. 100. At 110 showroom. 110. 120. 120. 130. 140 do you want? 140. 140, 150, showroom at 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, at 180 easy live, 180, 180, 180 is easy live against your showroom, at 180, with easy live then to sell, sure now 180, 2092. Lot 347, group of scrap gold items, mixed lot there, worth what, £150 bid straight in with easy live 150, 150 easy live I have, 150, 150, 150, 160 in the room, 170, 170, 80, 180, 190, 200, room bidder, 200 the room, 200 to the room, any more, last call, room bidder 200, 136. 9 carat gold JW Benson small head bracelet wristwatch, vintage 1348. What do you say for that one? In your hands with the bracelet as well, worth what, 200 away on that one, 200 on that one, 150, at 150, at 150 on that one there, the bracelet watch at 150, 160, 160, 160, 170 may I say at 160, any more at 160, last call, only at 160, 136. 9 carat gold vintage watch again, lot 349, fabric strap, worth what, £100 away on that one. Slightly bigger one, there it is at 80, 80 only, 85 may I say, at 80, at 80, 80 only, 85 is it, 85 up to 90 I've got, 90 on the sale room I've taken, 90 the sale room was first and 95 easy live, 95, 95 see 100 now, at 95 anymore, 95 I sell, easy live for 95, 2077. 350 Smith's gold plated deluxe wristwatch, and the other one as well at the Avia. There we are, 350. Those are they. £70 I'm bid on those straight in. Two nice looking classy watches. 75 easy live. 75 easy live. At 75, 75 is the 80. 75 I'm bid and I sell then. Sure and away at 75. 2141. 351, 3 engraved silver fancy fob watches, as catalogue 351, worth what, £50 away on those, £50 away on those, there they are at 30, at 30 only on the 3, at 30 only at 30 and 2, at 32 make 5 now at 32, at 32 is the 5, fair warning at 32 then, 341. Silver key wind open face lever watch, Munts of Haverfordwest, there it is, lot 352 and 60 I'm bid on that, at 60 bid 60 and 5 may I say, at 60, 65, 70, at 70 on commission, 75, 80, at 80 here on the book, 85, 90, at 90, 95, 100 on commission, 100, at 110, 120, at 120, 130, 140, at 140, at 150, 160, at 160, at 160, any more at 160, last call, all done at 160, yes, 170, at 170, takes the commission out 170 now, all done 170, 3123. 3, 5, 3, 4 and 5 are now not forward, so we go on to 3, 5, 6, 18 karat gold, keyless pocket watch, there it is, 3, 5, 6, £1,500 I'm bid straight in, at 1,500 in China, see you tomorrow, at 1,500, at 1,500 may I say 1,600, right. 1,600 on my right, at 16, 1,700, at 1,700, 1,800, £1,800 a bid, at 18 is in the room, room bidder at 18 I sell, £1,800, 136, thank you. Write it in the right place, Nigel. Lot 357 is the Mont Blanc Time Walker Heritage automatic wristwatch. Good looking watch that actually. 357 classy watch. What do you say for that? £400 away on that one. On the Mont Blanc watch at 300, at 300, at 300 may I say 320, at 300, 320 may I say, at 300, is there any more? You surprise me, at 300, last call, all quiet at 300, not together that one, strange, 358 is no lot, we move on to 359, Jaeger LeCoultre, the Turler gilt brass 8-day travelling alarm clock, smart looking thing, in its original box. What do we say for that? What's that worth? £100 away for the travelling clock there? 50, at 50, this is a charity sale, at 50 bid, 55, at 55, 55 see 60, at 55, 55 is the 60, at 55 make 60 now, at 55 anymore, last call at 55 on this one, all done 55, 2077. Omega 9 carat gold small head ladies wristwatch. Lot 360. That's the one there, gold-plated bracelet. £100 away on the Omega. £100 away on the Omega. Add 80. Add 80 only. Add 80 and 5 may I say. Excuse me. Add 80 only. Omega at 80. May I say 85. Add 80. Any more? All quiet for 80. Not to go that one. Vintage 9-carat gold ladies wristwatch as catalogued with a 9-carat bracelet. 109 bid straight in at 100. 110 in the room. Excuse me. 120. 130 the room. 140. 150. 150 room bidder against both platforms at 150. Is the 60 or I sell? Done now for 150. 160 comes back at me. 170. 170. 180. 190 in the room. 190. All done. To the room bidder at 190. 136. Omega gold-plated, square-shaped automatic wristwatch. 362. That's the one there. What's that worth? 50 I've got straight in. Easy Live at 50. 120 we're up to on the sale room. 120. 120. 120. 120 sale room platform. Am I selling here at 120? Are you done? Sure now. 120. Thank you.
6097.
Thank you. Silver open face key wind lever pocket watch. W&J Thomas Clandilo, together with a chain, lot 363. In your hands entirely, £50 away. £50 I'm bid. At 50. 5 is there. At 50 bid 50. At 50. 55 online PF Live. 60 in the room. At 60. At 60 bid 60. Fair warning I'm selling them. Sure now, 60, 65 again. 70. At 70 the room. Going away at 70. 136. 2 gold-plated ladies' bracelet wristwatches. 364, and there's a 9-carat gold watch bracelet there. In your hands and to sell. £100 away. £100 away. 60. At 60 only. At 60, 100 I'm up to. 110 in the room. 110. 110 is the room bidder at 110. 110 I have in the room here at 110 is the 20 or I sell. 110. 136. 3 white metal keyless lever open faced pocket watches. 365. 32 only on those. At 32. 35 8. 38. At 38. At 38. 42. 45. 48. 50, 55 we're up to, 60, 65, 65 Easy Live at 65 anymore. Fair warning 65 to sell then. Online 70, 75. At 75, 75 is the 80. Done now and sure. £75. 2038. Cased yellow metal and pearl stock pin. Lot 366. There it is at £40 online. At 40. At 40 bid 40 and 2 may I say. At 40. At 40. 42 in the room. 45 online Easy Live. 48 in the room. 48, 50. I'm up to 60 all of a sudden. 65. At 65, 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. 95. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. Easy Live. Away and short. 160. 2047. Silver gilt Masonic Passmasters Jewel, St. Tylo Lodge, down there in Llanelli, together with the Maltese Cross breast badge, Order of St. John of Jerusalem. Lot 367, 2 together there. I have £100 straight in on those. Nice Masonic jewel at 100. 110 may I say. At 100 only, at 100, 110 is there. Fair warning. PF Live at 100, there to go. 110, 120. No mistake, 120, 130, 140. PF Live at 140, the 2 jewels there at 140, they go. All done. Finished at 140, 150, 160, 160. Any more all done? 160, 170, 180. The 2 jewels at 180. All done. PF live and selling 180, 30, 38. Thank you. A bag of odd silver items as catalogue 368. What do we say for that lot there? Mixed lot worth what? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot. 30 only on the silver. At 30. At 30 only there. At 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only. At 30. Last call. 32. Selling then with PF live at 32. 31.60. Decent collection of silver brooches and other jewellery. 369. Mixed lot again. Have you got 50? £50, 50 I'm bid in the room. At 50, room bidder at 50, 55, 60, 65 in the room, 65 now, 70, we're up to 75, 80, at 80, room bidder 80, at 80 bid 80, 80 bid 85 now, 90 I can see, 95 in the room, 95 is the room bidder, 100 PF live, 110, at 110 in the room, 120 online, 130, at 130, at 130 room bidder, lost you both online, 140, 150, at 150 bid 150, room bidder unsure, done now for 150, 136, thank you. 370, large collection of foreign coinage there. One or two banknotes as well by the look of it. Lot 370. What do you say for the lot? Have you got £50 away on the lot? £50 away on all the lot, on all the foreign coinage in there? 50, 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. 22, 25. £25 a bid. PF live at 25. 28 may I say. Fair warning, lot to be sold. 8 is there. Way now at 25. 30 I'm up to. Sarah in platform at 30. At 30 bid 30. Am I selling now, you all sure? Finished at 30. Sale room, thank you.
6129.
371. Italian musical jewellery box, etc. Lot 371. And the lot there, what do you say? £30 away on the lot. £30 on bid 22 only. 22. 22. 22 may I say 5. At 22 anymore. 5 is there. Seems reasonable but away. 25. PF live at 25 is the rate. Fair warning. 25 only. 30.99. Box of oddments, costume jewellery, etc. 372. 372. £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot there, surely. 15 only. At 15. At 15 only. 18 have got. At 18 and 20. At 20 PF live 22. 25. At £25 a bid PF live. Online at 25 I sell. £25. 3002. Small collection of silver and other jewellery. 373. There we are. £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot. 20 is all I'm bidding, 22 and 30 I'm up to. At 30 bid. At 30 bid on the Sarah platform anymore. At 30 bid 2. 32 5. 35 easy live 35. 35 easy live 38. At 38, 38 make 40. At 38 I sell. Online, easy live 38, 40 bid. At £40 a bid 40. At 40, 2. 42 is the fiver I sell. Sure now at 42. Number 7. Bag of oddments including RAF, enamel, sweetheart, brooch, etc. 374. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot there at 20 only. 22 on the front. At 22, 22 make 5 now. At 22, 5. 25, 8. 28 in the room front row. 30 bid, 32. At 32. At 32 against you on the front. At 32. Easy live and selling. 5. 35 in the room. 35, 38 I've got. At 38. Easy live 38 and to sell. Finished at 38 then. 145. Collection of silver handled and other cutlery, mixed lot there, lot 375. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. On the cutlery there, 30 to go, 20 only. At 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20 only, last call. All quiet at £20 then. Small bag of watches, Seconda, Timex, etc. 376. What do you say? 20 I've got straight in. At 20 bid 20. At 32 I'm up to. At 35. At 35 40. At 40 Sarah at 40. 45. 48 50. At 50 55. At 55 55 55. Sarah platform at 55. Am I selling? Any more now? All finished at 55.
6100.
6100. Lot 377, collection of vintage fountain pens, cross, etc. 55, 65, 75, my commission already out. Up to 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, PF Live 140, up to 160, 170, 180, sale room platform. 180 bid now on the sale room at 180. 180 sale room platform now, 190, PF Live 190. 190, 200 sale room. At £200 a bid, 200, 220 may I say. At 200. Is there any more? At £200 away then. Sale room, thank you.
6116.
Thank you. 378, hardstone necklace with a 9 carat clasp in a nice box there. What do you say? £30 away for that. £30 for the hardstone necklace there at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there at 20. Last call at 20. All quiet here, 20 only. Set of 6 case silver teaspoons, etc. 379. 2 cases there. What have you got? £80 away. 80 bid straight in. At £80, 85 in the room at 85. At 85, 90. 95. Room bidder 100. PF Live 110. 120. 130. 140. 150 the room bidder. 150. In the room at 150 I sell. Done now and sure at 150. 136. 380, bag of mainly silver jewellery, 380. The mixed silver there, 380. What do you say on the lot there? £50 away on the lot, £50 away on all the silver at 30. At 30 only on the silver jewellery there, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 anymore. All quiet, 32 and selling. Easy Live at 32, 2077. Lot 381. Bag of loose butterscotch beads. Lot 381. What do you say for those? £50 away on the beads there. 50, I've got 100. I'm up to 110. At 100, 240 easy live. 240. 240 easy live at 240. At 240, 260, 280. At 280. The butterscotch beads there at 280 easy live, 280. Is there any more I sell? Last call. All short. 300 now. At 300. At 300, 320, 340. 340, 360. 360, 380. 380, UK bidder 400, 400 easy live 420, 420, 420 bid, 440, 440, 440 anymore, at 440, last call, easy live 440, 2144, John please. Lot 382, bag of mainly silver jewellery, Arnavo, bangle, etc. Pretty lot again there, 382. What do you say? £50 away on the 2. 50 on the 2 there, 30 only. At 32 in the room. At 32, 32, 35, 38, 40. Room bidder at 40. At 40 bid 40. At 40 I sell. 42, 45. 45 is in the room. 45, 45 room bidder anymore. 48 the lady in the centre. 48. 50, do you want to? 50. 55, the lady's bid. 55, against you. No, in the room at 55. Yours, madam, 207. Well done, thank you. Bag of jewellery, 383. Little mixed lot there. What do you say? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the lot there, 20 only. At 20, 2 in the room at 22. At 22, 22, make 5 now. At 22 anymore. 25, 28. At 28 in the room. 28, fair warning. I sell 30. 32 still in the room. 32. At 32, make 5. I sell 35. 38. At 38. At 38, the room bidder and going 40. At 40, I've got 2. Do you want, madam? At 40, sorry, I'm losing my voice. It's online at 40. PF line. Way at 40. You bidding, madam? Yes or no? 42. At 42. At 42 in the room. 5 do you want? 45. 48 do you want? At 45, no. PF live at 45. 3002. Thank you. The Royal Mint fine silver coin, 384 as catalogued there, and the George IV shilling as well. Little lot there, what have you got? £30 away. £30 away here, bid 30 in the room. At 30 bid. At 30 bid, room bidder at 30 and 2 may I say. At 32, 35 in the room at 35 against you both. 38, 40 I'm up to. 42 room bidder. 42 in the room. 45 PF live. 48 at 48. 48 at 48. 50 I'm bid. At 55 in the room. 55, 55 make 60 or I sell. 60 at 60. At 60 bid is PF live and to go. Sure now. All done at 60. 31.30. Collection of, say again? That's all right. I'll be finished in a bit. Thanks very much. 385 collection of ancient Chinese and other coinage. Mixed lot there, 385. You'll have had a look. What do you make of the lot? £40 away. £40 away. 30 if you like. 40 I'm up to. At 40, 45. At 45 online. 45, 50, at 50, at 55, at 55, PF live at 55, here's the 60 at 55, at a £55 a bid, last call. All done 55, 31.30. Collection of 19th and 20th century silver GB coinage, as catalogued there, 386. Nice group there, what have you got? £200 away on the lot. In at 200 online, 220, 240, 240, 260, 280, 280, easy live I'm on, at 280, 300, 320, still with easy live, 340, 360, 380, 380, 380 PF live, 400 in the room, 400, 400 is in the room, lost you online, 420, 440, room bidder at 440, 460, 480, 480 the coinage here, 500, 500, 520, the room 550 is it now, 520, 550, 580, 580, room bidder at 580, 600, 620, 620, the coins at 620, 650, 680, 680 in the room here, 680, is it 7 now or I sell? Last call, 680, 136, thank you. Lot 387, bag of coinage including Cupro nickel crowns, etc. Mixed lot there, 387. From a different home, what have you got? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot. 15 only. At 15, the mixed coinage there at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 on the lot there at 15 is there 18. Last call. All finished at 15 then. Nothing to go, not to go there, I'm afraid. Assorted vintage lighters, there's a Zippo in there and what have you. 388. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. 30 I'm bid straight in. At 30. 32 in the room. 32 in the room. 35 online. 38 front row, 38, at £38 front row, is the 40, at 40 bid easy live, at 40, easy live 40, am I selling now, all done, all sure at 40, 21.20. Lot 389, collection of silver and gold plated bangles, mixed lot there worth what, £40 away on the lot. 40 I'm bid straight in. At 40 I've taken easy live first. At 42 I've got sale room. At 45, 45 easy life, 45, 48. 48 sale room, 50 easy life. At 50, 55 sale room, 55, 60. At 60 bid. At 65 sale room. At 65, 70. At 70 bid, 70. At 75 sale room. At 75. At 75 sale room here at 75. 80 in the room. At 80 against you both. 85 sale room. At 85, 90. At 90. At 90, 95. At 95, 100. At 100 here in the room at 100. At 100 is the room bidder against you online this time. All done at 100. 136. Lot 390. Bag of silver pocket watch cases and other items. Bits and pieces there. The silver worth what? £50 away. £50 I'm bid here in the room. At 50 is the room bidder I've taken. 55 looking for. At 50. At 50 bid 50. 5 is there at 50. Last call 50 only. 136. Lot 391. Mixed coinage, QE2 crowns, etc. 391 worth what? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the coinage there. 15 only. At 15. 18 you want. At 15 only. At 15. 18 is there. All the mixed coinage there then. All finished at 15. Lot 392. Concorde. British Airways. Pair of silver cufflinks and a silver key ring in Concorde pouches. 392. Worth what? £40 away here. 40 I'm bid straight in with Easy Live at 40. At 40 bid 40. At 40. 2 I'll take or I sell. At 40. Last call 42. Easy Live at 42. 45 now. 45. At 45 8 is there. Selling away. All done 45. 48. Sale room at 48. At 48 50. At 50 bid now at 50. At 50 Easy Live and I'm selling. 55. At 55 55. Sale room at 55 is the 60. Done now 55. Sale room.
6102.
A collection of silver and other pocket watches, fancy fob watches, etc. 393. The lot there. What do you say? 100 away on the lot. 100 away on the lot, surely. 100 I'm bid at 100 on the sale room platform at 100. 110 PF Live. 110. 110. 20 in the room. 120. 130. 140 do you want? 130 PF Live. 140. 140. 140 bid 50. 150. 150 PF Live and I sell. All done at 150. 341. Silver pendant, cheroot holder, together with the silver dog whistle, etc. 393A. Those two together there worth what? £50 away on those. £50 away on those. 50 I'm bid. At 50 on PF Live at 50. 5 is there. At 50 bid 50. At 50 bid 50 maiden bid then I sell. All done. Only in and out at 50. 30. Edward VII silver plated snuff box for Mr. H. Felix of Llanybother. There we are, the plated snuff box there, 394. There it is at 30 bid. At £30 I'm bid, nice local one there at 30, 32, 35, 38, 40 bid. At 40 I'm bid on the commission. Against you on the front row it's 40. And selling on the book at £40. 23. George V silver engine turned cigar box, Royal Bermuda Yacht Club, etc. Nice lot here. Where he's go, lot 395, £300 away for that. 300 I'm bid straight in. At 300, 320 may I say. At £300 a bid, 300. At 300, 320 the room. 320 the room. 320 the room may I say, 340. 320. Here it is then, in the room at 320. 136, thank you. George V silver presentation cigar box. There we are, lot 396, another naval themed one. What have you got? £80 away on that one. 80, surely. 60 to go then, put me in. 60 for it at 50. 60 I'm bid easy live at 60. 5 I have at 65, 70. 75 in the room. 75 in the room at 75. Is there 80? Selling here. Sure now at 75. 136. George V silver pedestal bonbon dish. 397. Pretty thing there. 200 for it. 200 for that, there it is, easy live at 200, at 200, 220 may I say, at 200, at 220 in the room, 220, 220, 240, 240, 240 easy live and to go, any more at 240, 240, 2101. White metal Indian pierced bowl, 398. Another one a bit like one we had a little bit earlier. What have we got? £80 away on that. £80 away on that. Surely 60. At 60 only, at 60 may I say 70 now. 70. At 70. At 70's here in the room, make 80 somewhere. At 70. Last call. Is there 80? Sure now. 70. 136. Lot 399. George V silver bowl. Goldsmiths and silversmiths. There we are, £200 away on that, nice quality, 200, at 200, may I say 220 now, at 200, at £200 there, 220 in the room, 220, 220 the room bid at 220, at 220, any more, sell to the room again then, all short 220, 136. And the last lot from me says no lot, so I finished. There we are. Be back with you a bit later on.
Nobody listens to
I've
music.
taken the ones.
Nobody listens to music. You could go. Lot 401 then is the Victorian Silver Bowl, Charles Houle, London, 1851, or Daniel and Charles Houle. There we are. A nice thing. There we go at £200. At 200, looking for 220, 220, 240, 240, at 240, 260, at 260. Is there 80 anywhere? Final call then. Are we done? Sell for 260. That is 136. Small silver engine turned rectangular card tray, and there's also a little ashtray for a golden wedding, 1999 there. £100 for the two. 100 is bid at £100. Looking for 110. At £100, 110, 120, 130, 130. At 130, are we done? 130, 136. Lot 403. Mr. Beaumont of London, steel large head gentleman's quartz wristwatch in its original pouch and case. That's rather nice. That's a smart watch. What are we looking at there? What, £100? 100 for it? 50? 50 to go. Any interest of 50? 40 only. At 40 only. Nice watch at 40 only. At 40 only. Is there two? At 40 only. No interest at all. I'm surprised. Lovely watch. Nobody wants it. 42 is bid at £42. Do I sell at £42 then? It's yours online at 42. 2105. Nice thing. Lot 404 is the Tissot rectangular shaped Art Deco Design 7 automatic gentleman's wristwatch. Always popular. Straight in at £100. At £100. Looking for 110. At £100. 110. 120, 130, 130 against you online at 130. Do you want 40? 140, 150, 150 at 150. Looking for 160 net at 150. Last call. It's with me online. Commission bidder at 150. That is 3087. Lot 405. Little change here. Calibri of London desk set with a gold tone letter opener and magnifying glass, and there's a Japanese Damascene, did I say that right? Cigarette case. There we go. £40 for the two. 40 for the 2, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2 online, yes. At 22. Is there 5 anywhere? Final call for the 2, remember? 25. 25, 28. Still going at 28. Gavel's up. £28. 2101. 406, 1897, Queen Victoria Diamond Jubilee Medal to celebrate 60th anniversary of Queen Victoria's reign. Original box, £30 for it. Little collector's piece, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. Any interest in the medallion? No? No interest? Okay. George V Silver Presentation Medallion, Institute of Clay Workers. There it is, with all the details for you. What's that worth? £100? Good lump of silver, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5, 60. 5, 70. 5 in the room. At £75. Is there 80 anywhere? Last call. 75. 136. Westminster, the Queen Elizabeth II Portrait Sovereign Collection. There we are, 4 sovereigns. Queen Elizabeth II, struck during her reign, lot 408. What are we looking at? About £3,000? 3,000 online? 2,000 starts this then, at £2,000. At £2,000. 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. 2,400 in the room. 2,400 in the room against you. 2,005. 2,005 is online. 2,006. 2,006. I'll take 7, yes. 2007. 2007. Do we want 2008? 27.5? No? 2007 online then, out in the room. 2007. 3120, thank you. Pair of silver and enamel cufflinks. Birmingham Hallmarks in the Charles Tyrwhitt cufflinks box, lot 409. They're smart. What are they worth? £30? 30 is bid at £30. Online at 30. Do I see 2 anywhere? For the pair, 35. 35. Looking for 8 at £35. Gavel is up. Last call, 40. Still going at 40. Nice little presentation box there. 5. 45 at £45. I'm selling for 45. 30.24. White metal presentation medal or medallion for the Welsh National School of Medicine. There it is. David John Jones, original presentation box again. Good lump of silver. £100 for it. 100 for it. 100 has been online with Easy Live at £100. Looking for 110. 110. 110 at 110. Is there 120 anywhere? To sell for 110 then. That's 136. Lot 411, 19th century portrait miniature of a young woman with gold necklace, and there is another as well. What do we make? £50 for the 2? 50 for the 2? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. I'll take 2. At 30 only on the 2 portraits. No interest on these ones? No? I will pass those by then. I will move on to lot 412. Small bag of coins. 1921 silver $1, cartwheel penny, etc. What do we make of those? £40 for the collection. 60 is bid online. At 60. At 60, I'll take 5. 65 online. Where's 70? At £65 then to sell. 70, 80, 85. At £85, 90 now. At 90, is there 5? Oh, I'm selling. Coin collection for 90. 3131. Small bag of coinage, 2 silver half crowns, shillings, etc. Lot 413, 50 for the lot. 50, 60 is bid at 60. 5, 70, 5, 75. At £75, you're out online then. Sell for 75. 136. Case collection of the Queen's Reign Sovereign Collection. So there are 6 in here, to include 1965 Churchill, decimalisation, etc. What are we looking at then? Got to be around 4,000. We start at 3. At 3 only. At 3 only. At 3,500 online. At 3,006 online. Do you want 3,700? 3,700 at 3,007. At 3,007, and I will be selling at 3,007. Is the 3,800 last call? 3,007. That's 136. Silver and blue guilloche enamel cigarette case, together with a matching octagonal compact with a naval coronet to the covers. And the weights there, lot 415. We're in at 110, 110. At 110, looking for 120, 120, 130, 140 with me. 140, 150 online. 150 is the bid online, is the 160. 160, looking for 170. Done at 160. 136. Pair George V silver pepperette, Stokes and Island. Chester, 1913, lot 416, 80, 85 only, at £85, 95, 100 online, at £100, 110, 110, you're out at 110, 110 then, 136. Tub of assorted silver, as catalogued there, little salt on 3 hoof feet, etc. lot 417, 100 only, at 100 only, looking for 110, at 100 only, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, at 150, on the reserve at 150 to sell, is there 160? 150 then, 136. Collection of silver and silver plated cutlery, lot 418, 300, 300 for the lot, 200 only, at 200 only, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 300 in the room, at £300 to sell then, all the cutlery, for 300, 136. Pair of silver plated table pheasants, and a silver plated conical candle snuffer with a pheasant finial, lot 419, there we go, £30 for the 3, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, 22 online with Easy Live. At 22 only then, is that it? 25, 25, C8, last call, 28, 28, fill it up to 30, 30 is bid. At 30, 32, still going at 35, 35 with Easy Live, last call, sell for 35 then, 2129. Set of 3 silver shell-shaped salts on ball feet. Lot 420, Birmingham Hallmarks, £40 for the 3, 70 in America, at 70, is there 5, at £70, in America they go then, all done for 70, 2007. Lot 421, pair of silver plated neoclassical ballistic candlesticks, there they are with the gadroon borders, what are they worth, 50 for the pair, 50, 30, 30 to go, pair of candlesticks, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, I'll take 2, at 20 only, nobody wants the candlesticks, no, no interest, pass those by then. Lot 422, we've got 1 small silver twin handled presentation trophy cup and a silver plated version, there we go, we're in at 20 only, at 20 only, 2 is bid, at 22, at £22, is there 5 anywhere, last call, I'm selling, for 22 only, 136. Silver waisted design christening mug, Birmingham Hallmarks, lot 423. Again, we're in at 20. At 20 only, I'll take 2. 22, 25. 28 online, 30 in the room. At 30, against you online then. Christening cup, £30. 136. Bag of mainly silver spoons and a silver fork and bladed knife. Lot 424, there we go. Couple £100. 200, 100 only, at 100 only, at 110, 120, 130, 140 in the room, at 140, is there 50, 140, sell for 140, 136. Silver topped jar cover, together with a silver engine turned part of a picture frame, bit of a random lot, but there's a bit of weight there, lot 425. What are we looking at? Give me £100. £100 for the 2. 80 only. 85, 90, 95. Do you want 100? 100 on the reserve at 100. At £100. Do I sell at 100? £100. 136. Queen Elizabeth II sterling silver picture frame by Cars of Sheffield, 1996. Nice gift for someone. Lot 426. Someone has left a crazy low price, which I would be taking no interest of. What are we looking at there? £50? 50, 60 is bid. 65, 65. At 65 against you, Sarah. 65 on the sale room at 65, 70. In the room, 75, 80. At 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 100 in the room, on the picture frame at 100. To sell, 110, 120, 120, still going at 120, 130, 140, 140. At 140 then, in the room for 140. And it's yours. It's 45, is it? Thank you. Someone left £20, so there we are. It's you, was it? Lot 427, bag of silver napkin rings, etc. Silver salt and salt baskets. There we go, they're all there. What are we looking at? Again, we're in at 150, at 150, at 150. I need to be 160, 160. I'm out at 160, at 160. Any further interest? 160, 136. Collection of glass and silver top vanity jars, cologne bottle, etc. Lot 428, 100 for the collection. 100, 50 only, at 50 only, at 50 only. 560, 570, 75 with me, 80 in the room. At £80, you're out online. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call. £80, 136. Modern 5-branch candelabra light fitting with the glass droplets behind me here. And there it is, nice little modern looking thing. What's that worth? £30? 30, 20 for it? 20 to go? 10? 10 is bid. In the room at 10. At 10 only. Looking for 12 or I sell. For £10, 985. 5 trays of Mason's Regency tea and dinnerware items down on the front. Now we are. Fly through these. Keep up with me please if you can. I'll try my best. £80? 80, 50 only. At 50 only. 5 in the room. In the room at 60. 65. At £65. Is there 70 anywhere? Final call then. 65. Remind me, sorry. 501, yeah. I'll remember that now. 65. Lot 431. We've got 3 trays of Royal Worcester, Carina, coffee cans and saucers, etc. There they are. £30. 30, we're in at 20 only. 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30. Online at 30. Any further interest? 35. 40. At 40. At £40 then. Are we done? 5. At 45. Is there 50? Final call. Sell for 45. 50. At 50. At 50 and selling. £50. 3107. 4 trays of Port Mary and Pomona, etc. 4 trays, there we go. 40, 42 only. At 42 only, there needs to be 5. 45 in the room. 8, 50. At 50, at 50 in the room. Against you online. 5, 60. 60 bid. At 60, is there 5? Done for 60. 5, 70. Come back if you bid in quickly. At 70 in the room. £70. 501. 2 trays of Shelley Queen Anne tea set. There they are. There are the nice Art Deco designs with the geometric handles. 50 for the lot. 50 bid. Straight in at 50. At 50. 5, 60, 70, 5, 80, 90, 5, 100 in the room. At 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160. 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 340 online, at 340 and selling, 340, 2139. If I'd have gone in the finance, it wouldn't have sold probably. Pair of painted spelter figures, figure groups of Roman style chariots. Lot 434, interest at 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only, 2, 5, 25, 25. With me at 25. Out online, commission at 25. That is 398. 4 trays of Spode Blue Tower. And there's also a tray of Royal Worcester Evesham. 5 in total there. Lot 435, £80 for the lot. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, there's value. At 50 only, where's 5? At 50 only, obviously no value. at 50 only. 5 trays, 5 is bid. In the room for 55. 501. 3 trays of Royal Albert Old Country Roses, my favourite. And there's some Royal Albert Blossom Time tea set. 4 trays, lot 4, 36. We're in at £100. At 100, looking for 10. At £100. Do I see 10 anywhere? 110, 120. 130 in the room. At 130, against you online. Do you want 40? Final call then. 130. 501. 2 trays of Royal Worcester English Garden Party and Dinnerware. And some other Evesham, Worcester herbs, etc. Nice little collection there. 50 for the lot. 50 is bid online. At 50. At 50 is the 5. At £50. Do I see 5 anywhere? I'm selling. 55. Commission's out. In the room for 55. 60. My fault. 60. At 60. No. 60 online. 30, 61. 2 boxes of metalware. Lot 438. Quite an interesting little collection actually. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only. 2 is bid. 25. 28. 30. With the lady at 30. Is there 2 anywhere? Is that it? Are we done? 32. 35 online. No. 35 is online. Sell for 35. 8. 38. Still going. At £38. 3135. Box of cameras. Lot 4, 3. We're right. Stopped. What's happened? Oh. Box of cameras. There they are. £30. 20. 20 for them. 22 is bid online. All the cameras. 25. 25. At £25. Are we done? Cameras are 25. 2067. Lot 440. Collection of the Beatles ephemera. There we go. We've got sandwich boxes, etc. 20 only. At 20 only. Take 2. At 20 only on the Beatles. At 20 only. Any interest at all? Anybody bid me? No? Nobody with sandwiches today? Someone's eating sandwiches. Don't you want those? Do you want them for your sandwiches? It's just completely not listening to me at all. Do you want a sandwich? No, he's still not listening to me. Never mind.
I got a bid, sir.
Right, too late. Sorry. Give the can't get my words out. Office a ring. We'll see what we can do for you. You came in about 3 hours late then. Lot 441. Collection of BBC Year handbooks dated from 1928 to 1969. These are quite collectible actually. We'll see now though. £80 for the lot. 80, 50. I knew this would happen as soon as I said that. 50, 30. I have found them genuinely making a lot of money, but not today, obviously. No, pass those by then. Box of vintage and other cameras, lot 442. 20 for the lot. 20 is bid online at £20. At £20 only. To sell at 20. All for 20. 3102. Collection of vintage horse brasses, trivet stands, etc. Interest at £50. At 50, lot 443. 5, 60. 65 in France, commission's gone. At 65, 75. 75. At £75. Is there 80? 80, 85. 95, we're still in France. 110. At 110, 130. Get the defibrillator, Tommy. 150, 140 even. 140. 140, 150. 150. At 150, France, you're gone. 150. 2140. 2 boxes of metalware, lot 444. £30. 30 for the lot. 20. No. 2 boxes of metalware, silver plate. 20 is bid online. At 22. 22. 25. 28. 28 online. 30. 32. 35. 35. Looking for 8. 38. No. 38 online. Sell for 38 then. 3121. Small collection of animal related ceramic coat hooks, etc. Lot 445. 10 starts this. At 10 only. I'll take 12. 12. 18. 22. 22 online. At 25. 28. 28 now online. To sell. 30. £30 the bid then. With Easy Live. £30. Number 7. Collection of 4 Elvis Presley Hound Dog novelty telephones. Lot 446. These are to clear. Give me a tenner for the lot. Come on. £10. 10 is bid online. That worked. £10. Alex is cringing here. £10 online. 10 for the telephones. £10. 206. Not a bad impression,
What's the funniest thing you've said for
Thank you. Lot 447, box of oddments, egg cruet set, etc. Another tenner. Got to be cleared. 10 for the lot. 10 is bid online. Thank you online. 12. At 12. At 12 and selling. 15. 15. Still going at 15. 18. At 18. Are we done? 20. £20 online. Sell for 20 then. 2. 22. 5. 25. Nice little collection in that box there. £25. 3121. Collection of brass and other door handles, door knocker in the form of a horse's head, etc. Well, that's worth £20, isn't it? Lot 448. £20. 20, 15 only. At 15 only. 20 is bid online. 22. 22, I'll take 5, yes. 25. 25, still going at 28. 28 now, with Easy Live at 28 to sell. £28. 30. At 30, all done. 32, back in. At 32. Gavel's up at 32. Number 7. Box of assorted die-cast vehicles, matchbox, etc. Lot 449. 15 only. 18 bid. At £18 is the 20. At 18, 20. 2. 5. 8. No. Gentleman's bid at 28. Number 4. Lot 450, collection of mainly Fred the Flower Grader items, Home Pride, there we go. You've all been waiting for this, mascots, jugs, bowls, etc. £20 for the lot? Gotta be, surely. 15 only, at 15 only, 18 bid, at £18, at £18 on Fred, 20 online, 22, still going at 22, is there 5, last call, £22, number 4. Vintage enamel jug and some vintage glass bottles, etc. There's actually a quite nice iron cookbook stand with a sunburst design. Lot 451, we're in at 20. At 20 only, 2 is bid. At 22 in the room against you. 5, 8, 30, 2, 5, 38 in the room. Auto bids are out. Are we done? Selling for 38. Number 4. Cleaning up here. Lot 452, 3 trays of Royal Albert Celebration and some other china. There we go, £40 for the lot. 30. 30 to go, no interest at 30. Anybody? 30 is bid online. 2. 32, excuse me. 35. 38. 40. 2. 42, 45. No. Online then. 45. 3143. Crystal drinking hot glass in original box and some Royal Doulton sugar sifter also in original box. Lot 453, we're in at 10. At 10 only. At 10 only. 12 in the room. At 12 is the 15. 18. 18 in the room. Yours at 18. Sell for 18. 217? Or was that 207? Sorry, Tommy. Lot 454. 2 trays of Shelley and some Foley, there we are, and Staffordshire, there we go. £30 for the lot. 20 will buy it. £20. 10. Not even a tenner. Wiley, Folman. Foley even. No? Okay. That needs to not go in again. 3 trays of Royal Albert Old Country Roses, lot 455. £100 for the lot. 50, we're away. At 50, at 50, at 50. Is there 5? 55 in the room. In the room at 55. At 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75. At £75 against you online. Are you done? 75, 80, 85. At 85. Is there 90? 85, 501. 456, collection of copper lustre jugs and cups, etc. Lot 456, 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot, or we'll pass them by. £10. No interest at 10. Nobody? No? Okay. Collection of Bradford Exchange and other collector's plates, etc. Lot 457, all the Elvis things, another tenner. 10 for the lot. 10 is bid online. At 10 only. At 10 only. All done for 10. 3135. Lot 458, 2 Moreland jugs, and we've got a Burley Ware biscuit barrel and cover. Lot 458, another tenner. £10 for the lot, 3 jugs. 10 is bid, 12, 15. 15 online, 20. At 20, online at 20 to sell then. £20. 22. 22, still going at 22. All done for 22. 2074. Collection of Elvis Presley memorabilia, lot 459, lots to get on there. 50 for the lot. 50, 30, surely. £30 for all of it. No interest at all. £30. Nobody online. 30 online. At £30, I will be selling it for 30. All done for 30. 145. Lot 460. Collection of Elvis Presley. Collector's plates, etc. Wooden frames. Take a tenner. Tenner to clear. £10. 10 is bid online. At 10 only. Should do more, but I will sell at 10. They need to be sold. 12. At 12 is the 15. All done. 15. 15 bid. At 15. £15. 3135. 2 trays of Copeland Late Sport Chelsea design. Lot 461. There it is. What are we looking at? £20? 20? 10? 10 for the lot? Any interest at 10? £10? Nobody wants it at all? No? Let me go back to John. Collection of Elvis Presley alcohol, etc. All his life there. There's LPs as well. Lot 462, another £10. Another £10 for the lot. 10 is bid online. 12. 15, 18. 20 is there. At £20 and selling. For £20, 2. 22. At 22 is there 5. Last call. £22. 65. Collection of Viz magazines and annuals, lot 463, £10 for the lot, 10 for the lot, 10 is bid, 20 is bid online, sorry, with Easy Live at 20, sell for 20, 2067. Collection of vinyl LPs, Beatles for sale, Carpenters, Arbor, etc. Lot 464, we're in at 10 only, at 10 only, at 10 only, I'll take 12, at 10 only, is there 12 on these? Any further interest? Nobody wants them? No? 12 is bid. Sell for 12. 206. Box of die-cast model vehicles, Vanguards, Corgi, etc. At 465. 20 only. 22 in the room. At £22. Is there 5 anywhere? 25, 28, 30, 2, 5, 8, 40. No. 40 is the ladies' bid. Any interest online? 42. No. Back with a net then. At 42, 5. 45 still going. 48. At 48 is the 50s. At 50. 55 now. I'll take 60. Or I sell. Are you done? For 55. 395. Collection of vintage pond yachts. One marked star yacht. Lot 466. 20 for them all. 20 is bidding on, online at 20. At 20. 2. 25. 25 online. All the pond yachts. 30 now. At 30. Any further interest? Sell for 30. 3102. 2 boxes of Elvis Presley memorabilia, Monopoly, etc. Lot 467. Another tenner. 10 for all of that. £10. 10 is bid online. At 10 only. Value at 10. At £10 and selling. £10. 3135. Collection of mainly Beatles memorabilia, various books, etc. Programmes by Take That. Lot 468. What are we looking at? £30 for the lot. 20 will buy it. 20 to go. Any interest at 20? 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 is bid online. Sell for 18 then. 3135. Lot 469. 3 boxes of vintage pub advertising ashtrays. There they are. 20 starts this. At 20 only and 2 in the room. 22 in the room. 30 we're up to. 35. 38. 40 now. At 40. 42 still going. 45. At £45 on the advertising to sell. 8. 48. 50. 50 still going at 50. We sell £50. 3135. Box of assorted books. Lot 470. 5 for the lot. £5. Can't go any lower, can I? 5 for the lot. Enid Blyton, etc. No interest on these? No. Lot 471, 2 plastic crates of Elvis Presley china plates, and another box of DVDs, etc. Lot 471, 10 again, £10. £10, 10 is bid online, at 10 only, at 10 only. Sell for 10, 3135. Can I just remind you, if you are bidding in your online, if there's green crates with the handles, those are ours, so nobody can have those. So if you are bidding online and buying lots of the stuff like that, you need to bring your own boxes, please, because we keep those crates. We've actually paid a few £1 each for them, so unfortunately you can't have those. Lot 472, plastic box of Elvis Presley books, etc. There we are. Lot 472, 10 starts this, at 10 only. On Elvis, at 10 only. Is there 12? At 10 only. At 10 only. Nobody wants them? No? Okay. Collection of Queen Charlotte fine bone china teaware and some Salisbury. Lot 473. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot, or we'll move on. 10 is bid in the room at 10. At 10 only. Do I see 12? Last call. £10. Yours, please. Upside down. 542, is it? Collection of Hornby Dublo rolling stock and some Playcraft. Lot 474. £30 for the lot. 30 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. Is there 2? Yes, online at 22. Final call. C5. 5. 8. 28. At £28. Is there 30? Last call. Gavel's up at 30 now. 32. 32. At £32. Sell for 32. 341. 3 trays of the Beatles china mugs, cups and saucers, cold put characters, etc. Lot 475. £30 for the lot. 30 for the lot. 40 is bid online. At 40. Online at 40 with Easy Live to sell. Are we done? £40. 134. 2 trays of Marilyn Monroe memorabilia. Lot 476. Give me a tenner for the lot. £10 for the lot. 10, 12. 15 online. At 15 to sell. Marilyn Monroe. £15. 65. 4 trays of glass paperweights with varying designs. Lot 477. Where are we with those? £50? 50 is bid. At 50. At 50. 60, 70, 80. 80 bid. 90. At 90. At 90. 100. 100 is bid. Look for 110. And all the paperweights to sell. At £100. 406. 4 trays of Elvis Presley memorabilia. As catalogued there. 20 starts this. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. 22. 25. 25. All needs to be sold. 28. 28 bid. At £28. Last call. Sell for 28. 341. Lot 479 is a vintage metal press for embossing or binding. There we go. 10 for it. 10 is bid in the room at 10. At 10 only. Looking for 12. At 10 only. 12. No. Back with the net at 12. 3061. Modern chessboard. Lot 480 with the mythical figures and creatures. 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15 on the chess set. 15 bid. At 15, where's 18? At 15 only, do I see 18? 18, 20. At 20, 22. 22, 25. 25, looking for 28. Are we done? Sell for 25. 3131. Collection of the Beatles memorabilia again. Mini guitars, Corgi diecast buses and cars, David Bowie, Rolling Stones, etc. Nice collection. Lot 481. 50 for the lot. Gotta be around there, isn't it? 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2. At 40 only, 42 online. At 42, 45. 45. 45. 48 now. Online at 48 to sell. £48. 341. Tray of heavily play-worn die-cast model vehicles. Lot 482. They normally do well. We got £50. 50 for them. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. I'll take 2. 32 in the room. At 32 in the room against you online at 32. 35. 35. 35. No, back to the net then. £35. 38. 38. At 38. Do you mind staying that side? Because just so I can see everyone, thanks. 38 in the room. 145. Lot 483. This is Alexander, the toy meerkat in original box, and some James Bond ephemera, DVDs, etc. What are we looking at there? £20 for the lot. 15 only. At 15 only. Looking for 18. At 15 only. Any interest? No? 483A, tray of oddments. There we go. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. 5. 5 to go. Oddments. 5 online. At 5 only. At 5 only. 8 now. At 8, surely 10. At £8, I'm selling. Are we done? 8 only. 86. Collection of the Beatles books. There they are. Lot 484. We've got 2 boxes, I think. £40. 40. 20 will buy them. 20 to go. 40 online. At £40. Is the 2 anywhere? In and out, it seems, then on the Beatles for 40. 3131. 485 mid-century Picoware 5-piece tea set with tray. Lot 485. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. Any interest? They normally make £40. No? Nobody wants them? No? Not today? Fine. Collection of the Beatles and other books. Paul McCartney, etc. At 486. David Bowie. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 50 is bid. At 50. At 50. On the sale room at 50. To sell at 50. Done for 50.
6052.
Thank you. 2 crates of Elvis Presley memorabilia again. Various singing bottle openers in original packaging, etc. Lot 487. £40 for the lot. 40 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22. 25. 28 is online. At £28 and selling. For 28 then. Oh, 30. At 30, just in time. £30. 206. Lot 488. Plastic box of Elvis Presley memorabilia. Lot 488. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot. £10 for all the Elvis stuff. 10 is bid online. At 10 only. To clear at 10 is the 12. £10. 3135. 5 boxes of Elvis Presley VHS tapes. Lot 489. £5 for the lot. Must be something in there. 5 is bid. 8. 10 online. At 10. At 10 for all the tapes then. £10. 15 we're up to. At 15. Sell for 15. 65. Just remember those crates are ours. You'll need to bring a lot of boxes if you're buying all of them, please. Lot 490, collection of die-cast and other model vehicles. There they are. Lot 490, 15 starts this. 18 in the room. At 18, 20, 22, 25, 28, 30. 32 online. 35 in the room. 35 is in the room against you online then. 35. Number 4. Lot 498, collection of Brewerania items as catalogue. 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot, or we'll move on. 30 is bid online. 32. 32 against you, PF Live. On the sale room at 32. Is there 5? Last call, I sell for £32.
6016.
6016. 4 boxes of assorted china and glass, Guinness pint glasses, etc. Lot 491, we start at 10. At 10 only. At 10 only. Where's 12? At 10 only. Any interest on these? On the glass? Nobody wants them? No? No sale. Commodore Cartoon Classics Amiga 500 edition. Together with some computer items, joysticks, etc. Lot 492. Commission at 30 with me. At 30 with me. Right, I've got 100. 100 is with me. 100 is with me. I'm straight up 110 and I'm out.
Yes.
120. 120 against the sale room at 120. At 120 then. 120. 130.
Yes.
140. 140. 140. 150.
Yes.
160. 160. Looking for 170. Are you done? 160. S666. Lot 493, small collection of Autocourse Grand Prix annuals, etc. There they are. £20 for the lot. £20 for the lot. Can see you there, you're hovering. Can't go any lower. It's 20 or nothing. 20 is bid on PF Live. At 20. At 20. Is there 2 anywhere?
Yes.
Final call. 22. 22. 22. 25. 25, 28, 28 bid, 30, still going at 30, 32, 32, 35, 35 now, at 35, 38, 38 bid, 40, at 40, 42, 42, final call on the sale room then, £42.
6142.
Thank you. 4 trays of assorted glass paperweights. There we go. Lot 494. We've got to be looking at what? £80 for the lot? 80 is bid. At £80. 90. At 90. 5. 100 online. 110. 120. 120. At 120 is the 130. Last call. Final call then. 120. 406. Tray of mainly Staffordshire character jugs, lot 495, 10 starts this. At 10 only is the 12. At 10 only, look at the 12 or we pass them by. Any interest? No? No sale. Lot 496, 3 trays of various items, baluster candlesticks, art glass vase, etc. 32.5 with me. At 35, I'll take 8. At £35, do I see 8 anywhere? On the commission then, 8.40. No, sure? 40 with me then, 30.59. 3 trays of assorted ceramics, lot 497, 20 bid, at 20 on commission, at 20 looking for 2, at 20 only then, on the commission for 20, 2, 5, 25, against you online, do you want 8? 8, 30, at 30, at 30, is there 2, last call, sell for 30 then, 199, all the money I'm afraid. Tray of sorted ceramics, lot 498, 10 for the lot. 10 for the lot, or we move on? 10 is bid online. At 10, 12. At 12, online at 12 to sell then. £12, 2002. Tray of mainly ceramic items, lot 499, 5 starts this. At 5 only, I'll take 8. At 5 only, 8 online with Easy Live, 10. At 10, 12. 12 is bid, 15, nice little tray at 18. At £18, is the 20? Yes. 22, 22 now, 22 and selling, last call, £22, that's 2101, and the last one from me at the moment. Tray of items, Royal Doulton, the Poacher character jug, Coca-Cola mug, etc. 10 starts this, at 10 only, at 10 only, at 10 only is the 12, 12 is bid online, I want to see 15, 15, 18, at 18, 20, £20, 22, 22 and still going at 22, are you done? Sell for 22, 3121, and we'll have a change, thank you.
Right, here we are on lot 501 then. 3 trays of carved wooden items. All the lot there, interest here with me in at 25 I've got. At 25 on the lot, 28, 30. At 32, 35 on the book. At 35, 38 takes the commission out. At 38 online, PF Live and I'm selling, 40 bid. At 40 bid online, 42. At 42 anymore. Fair warning 5. At 45, 45, 48, you want 48. At 48, 50 make it. At 48 Easy Live and I'm selling. Last call now. All done at 48, 2102. 2 trays of Corgi die casts, as catalogued there, 502. All the die cast there, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. All the die cast there, 2 trays at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and all the die cast there, 22, 25. At 25, 28. At 28, 30 bid. At 30 on PF Live, 32. At 32, 5 is there. 35, 38. At 38, all PF Live here at 38, 40 bid. At 40 bid 2. At 42. At 42, 5 is there. 5. At 45 online, 45, 81. 48. At 48, looking for 50. At 48, I sell. Last call now. All done. £48. 31.30. 5 trays of assorted ceramics, 503. Mixed lot there, what have you got? £40 away on the lot, 5 trays. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 22, 5. At 25, 8. At 28, 30 bid. At 32, 35. 38. At 48 I've got in the room. 40. At 40 bid 2. 42 in the room. At 42. 45. 48. At 48 room bidder. At 48 make the 50 or I sell. Here now at £48. Is your sir? 501. 501. Thank you. 3 crates of assorted music related books. The Beatles, Led Zepp, Keith Richards, etc. Lot 504, 3 crates of there. What have you got? £50 away. £50 for all the books there at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 on all the books there. The music books at 20 and here's no money at 20. 22 do you want? Last call. All finished here. No more at 20. Collection of artificial fruit. Lot 505. There we are, the artificial fruit there. What are they worth? 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 on the artificial fruit there. At 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10, good enough to eat at 10. 12 do you want? Last call, all quiet at £10. Not to go. 3 crates of vintage pigeon racing clocks. German etc. All the pigeon clocks, 506. Worth what? What have you got to be? £40 away. £40 pigeon clocks there. 20 only then on those. 20 for them. 10 only at 10 on the pigeon clocks at 10. 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10. Any more at 10. 12 the ladies bid I've got in the room at 12. At 12 against you online. 15 I have. At 15. 18 do you want? Here to go. £15. 31, 35. 3 boxes of music related books, the Beatles, etc. 507. What have we got there? 15 away on the lot. All those books there, 15 away on the music books. 10 to get on. Last call, 10 if you want them. 10 if you want them. No. Pass them by then, move on. Elvis Presley luggage and handbags, 508. What have you got there? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 on the luggage there and handbags at 10, 12 I'm bid. At 12, 15 you want. Only at £12. 21.20. Collection of books and annuals. Going back to the 50s, some of them, and earlier. What do you say, 509? Where do you want to be? 10 for the lot. 10 for the block, lot there, surely. 10 only, 5. At 5 only, 8 may I say. The books and annuals there at 5, 8 you want. At 5 only, at 5. 8 is the last call, 5 only. Not to go. Collection of play-worn die-cast models. 510. What do you say for the lot there in your hands entirely? 20 may I say. The play-worns, 20 I'm bid at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 I'm bid online, 22 is the bidding sir. At 22 on the front row at 22. At 22 in the room at 22, 5 is there. Fair warning and away, 22, 5 ladies bid at 25, 28 you want. At 28 I'm bid centre front row at 28, 30 is the now. At 28, front row 28, number 4. Lot number 511. Assorted tools, folding ruler, etc. The lot there, 511. What have you got? 10 away. The cramp, etc. there, 10 away. 5, 10 I'm bid in the room at 10. At 10 the ladies bid at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only. At 10 only then, all done. Finished here at 10. 12 I've got. At 12 online now at 12. 12 is online. PF Live 12. 3061. 3 boxes assorted, pressed, another glass. All the glass there, 512. What have you got? 10 away for the lot. 10 away, all the glass there. 10 for the lot. Surely all the glass. 10 I'm bid, the ladies bid. At 10, 12 is there I sell. Only at £10. Remind me. 985. I knew there was an 85 in it somewhere. Thank you. 513. 6 trays of glass again.
Sorry, Nigel.
Say again.
What was your number, sorry?
985.
Thank you.
513 glassware again, 6 trays here. Bidding with me at £50 I've got. At 50. All the glass there, plenty to go at 50 and 5 may I say. 55.60. On the book at 60. 65 may I say. 65, 70. At 70. At £70 here with me at 70. 75. 80 on commission. At 80. £80 a bid at 80. 85 takes the commission out. Easy Live 85. Is the 90. Any more? Online 85. 2107. Box of assorted rolling stock, model railway items, Hornby 00, etc. 514, all a lot there. What have you got? £40 away. On the model railway, 30 bid, at 30, 2 may I say, at 30 only on the model railway items, at 30 and 2 in the room, at 32 in the room, before you online, 35, 38, 40, at 40 bid, at 40 bid in the room, 42 online, 45, at 45, 48 you want, at 45, 48, 50 is it? 50, at 50 is in the room here, at 50 is the 555, at 55 no, 55 PF Live is online at 55, I sell them, Sean out 55, 341. The Hot Wheels 1/18 scale die-cast model vehicles, Ferrari 612, they're a pretty car, and another Ferrari as well, 515. Those are they, 1/18 scale. At 30 is here, at 30 on these, at 30 on the two there, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there, at 30 and 2 is there, at 30. Any more then? The two 1/18 scale cars then, all done at 30. The Norev 1/18 Simca car with the rather front hen-on caravan in the original box. That's a good model there at 150, 160 may I say. At 150 I've got on that one at 150, 160 may I say. At 150 only, at 150, 160 is there. Fair warning at 150. All quiet at 150. Not sold there I'm afraid. Wicker basket of onyx and other heartstone eggs, malachite etc. 517. What do we say there? All the malachite and heartstone eggs there, £30 away. 35 I'm up to. At £35 a bid, 38, 40 bid. At 40 bid there, at 40 and 2. 42 PF Live, 45. 45, 45, 81. At 48 £48 a bid, 50 is there. Fair warning, 48. Selling at 48. 30, 28. 5182 composition studies of an elephant and a male lion. Quite big ones those are, aren't they? I seem to remember. There they are. What are they worth? 518 in your hands. £20 away on those. 20 I'm bid, Easy Live at 20. At 20 bid 2, 5. At 25 81. At 28. At £28 a bid online the 2 and £30 I have at 30 and 2 is there. Easy Live at 30 and I'm selling. Any more? All done. 30, 32. At 32 online, 32, 51. Selling now, no mistake. £32. 31.12. Brown glazed stoneware bean pot and cover. Nice casserole pot there. There it is, lot 519. What's that worth? £20 away on that. 20 I'm bid on the casserole there at 20. At 20 only there, at 20 and 2 and 22 and 22 and 5 you want. At 22 and 5. At £25 a bid on the casserole, I'm selling it online at 25. Any more? £25. 30.99. Trying Hornby 00's gauge Flying Scotsman set in its original box, the Flying Scot, 520. There it is. What have you got? £50 away on that one. £50 of Flying Scot. There it is. 30 only. At 30. At 30 only there. At £30. 32. At 32 the Flying Scotsman. At 32. 35 may I say. At 35. 38. At £38 a bid you want 40. At 38. 40 bid. At 40. At 40 bid 2 make it now at 40. PF Live at £40 it goes. Selling at 40. 42 near as you like. 45 we're up to. At 45, 45, 81. At 45, £45 now then. 30.89. 521. 23 piece Japanese eggshell dragon design. Part T set with some cut glass as well. Lot 521. Lots to go out there. What do you say? £30 away on the lot. the Dragon tea set and the glassware at 20 surely, 15 only at 15, 18 you want. Add 15 only on the lot there at 15, make 18 somewhere, all done. All quiet here at 15 then. 2 Art Deco silver top glass cocktail shakers. And the other items in that lot there, 522. What have you got there? £30 away. £30 a bid 40, I'm up to at 40 and 2 may I say. At £40 easy live at 40 and 2 may I say. At £40 a bid anymore at 40. Last call, £40. 2054. Royal Dalton finest crystal set of 6 wine glasses there, together with the liqueur glasses. 2 commission bids. 30, 2, 5, 8, 40 I've got to go in at 40 quid. At 42 in the room, at 42 is in the room. 42 the room bidder takes my commission out at 42. It's the room, the lady in the room at 42. Any more, C5 somewhere. Last call, 42. 207, thank you. Wooden carpenter's box, collection of die-cast model vehicles in there as well. 524, quite a few to rummage through there. £30 away. 30 on bid, 2 I can see. At 32, 35, 38, 40 bid, 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 55 the ladies bid in the room, 55, 60 online, 65, at 65, 70, 75, 80, 85 the lady in the room, 85, 85 lost you online, 85, any more? Here in the room, 85, number was 45, thank you. One modern mahogany bevel plated mirror together with frameless modern mirrors as well. There's 3 in the lot. All the mirrors there, 525. 525 the mirrors there, worth what? £30 away on those. £30 all the mirrors, 3 of them at 15, 18 may I say. At £15 on the mirrors there, decent looking mirrors at 15, 18, I've got an 18, C20 now. At £18 a bid, make 20. Last call, selling 18, 20 bid. At 20 bid, PF live at 20. Selling now at 20, 201. 526 Rococo mirror. That's the one there. What do you say for that one? Another good looking pier glass there at 20. At £20 only and 2 with me at 22. At 22 I've got with me at 22. Make 5 now at 22. 22 is on the book. Against you online at 22. At 22, 22, see 5 somewhere. At 22, 5. At 25, 25, 25. At 25, any more? On the commission 25. 502. 19th century gilt frame mirror with ornate scroll work, 527. Another decent looking mirror there, worth what? £30 away on that one. £30 away on that one at 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on the mirror there, no money here. 22. At 22, see 5. At 22 only. 22 is the 5 now. 22. All done. Last call, 22. 3054.
Let me always think I've never cut with them, shall I?
Yes, please.
528, the bevel plated mirror, oval one there, the moulded supports, what do you say for that one? Another one there, £20 away on that one, £20 away on that one at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 only, at 15, 18 you want at 15 only on the mirror here at 15, bevel plated is £18 a bit, selling it at £18, 3003. Collection of mainly modern mirrors here, 6 of them in the lot, 529. Useful little group there, £30 away. 20 only, all those mirrors there. At 20 and all the mirrors at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, group of them, 22. At 22, C5 somewhere here to clear. All done at £22. 201. Modern hardwood bevel plated over mantle mirror. 530, another good looking mirror with the shell motif there. What's that worth? £40 away on that one. £40 away on that one. 40 on the Sarah platform. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 bid maiden bid am I selling? Only at 40. Sale room at 40. Thank you.
609.
Lot 531. Regency style. Convex mirror. 531, that's a nice looking one. What do you say for that one? £100 away on that one. £100 away on that one. There it is, 50 only. On the Regency convex mirror there at 50 and 5 now, 55. At 55 is value here at 55, 60 if you want. At 55, 55, 60. At 60, at 60. At 60 only at 65 on the Sarah platform at 65. Well, it's here to sell 65. Should do more, but there it is. £65. Thank you.
6106. That's cheap.
Lot 532 Rococo style mirror here, together with an Edwardian style mirror as well, the two in the lot there. Worth what? £40 away on the two. 40 on the two, there they are at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 is the, at 20, last call, all quiet here at 20. To go. Venetian style mirror, and another 533. Two in the lot there, £50 away on those, £50 away on those, 30, at 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say, at 30 only on the two mirrors, 32, at 32, 32 make 5, at 32 PF live at 32 is the 5, all done 32, 3061. Early 20th century mahogany banjo or wheel barometer, 534, the wheel barometer there. Worth what? £30 away on that one. 15 only, 18 may I say. At 18, 20, 22, 5, 38, and bid 30. At 30, at 30, at 30, bid 30. PF live at 30, is there any more? Selling it, no mistake, £30. 30.94. 19th century French repoussé wall clock with the Roman face and the big exposed pendulum there. There it is, what do you say for that? 535. Unusual in these parts, what do you say for it in your hands? £100 for it. £100 for it. Surely, put me in where you like. 65. At 65 only, at 65, 70 do you want? At 65, 65 is the 70, 70 bid. 75. At 75, 80 make it. At 75 only, 80. At 80 bid value here. At 80. At 80 bid easy live, it's here to go, no mistake. You sure? All quiet at 80. 2062. Edwardian mahogany bijouterie cabinet, nice little cabinet, actually a useful one. What do you say for that? £80 away on that one. 40, at 40 bid on that at 40, little cabinet there, little glazed cabinet, Edwardian one, 42, at 42, 42, 5 is the, at 42 only at 42, at 42 is the 5, no money here, it's reasonable money, £42, 30.89. Modern hardwood 3-tier display cabinet. That's the one there, useful cabinet, 537, what's that worth? In your hands, what's it worth? £50. 40 I've got, at 40 bid, 2, 5, 45, 8, 48, 50, at 50 bid on the cabinet, 5, 55, 60 do you want? At 55 anymore. PF Life 55 it goes, £55, 3101. Yeah, Edwardian mahogany display cabinet, really nice quality one this actually. Lot 538, there it is, the Edwardian cabinet there, what's that worth? £80 away on that one, £80 away, good quality one, there it is at 50. At 50 only, at 50 and 5 may I say. At 50 only on the cabinet there, at 50, the Edwardian cabinet at 50. 5 is the last call. All finished at 55, I'm bid. Easy live at 55, make 60 now, it's to go. 55 only. 2102. George III mahogany, astragal glazed bureau bookcase. Another good looking piece of furniture. 539, what that would have made a few years ago. Amazing, but there it is, what's it worth? £50 away, it's here to sell. It's here to sell. The bureau bookcase there, Georgian style, there it is, 40 only, at 40, no money at all at 40 only, at 40 and 2 may I say, at 40 only, 42, PF live at 42, I'm selling it, no mistake, last call 42, 30.98. Early 20th century pale oaks, 2-stage cabinet, back kitchen cupboard, narrow one, there it is, lot 540. Useful thing, what's that worth? £50 away on that one. £50. On the pale cupboard there at 50 and 5 may I say. At 50 only, at 50, 5, 60, at 60, 5 the ladies bid, 70 the very back, 4 people bidding, 75, 75 the ladies bid, 75, 80, 85 madam, 85, at 85 is in the room, 90 online, 90, 95 at the back, 100, 110 you want, at 110 in the room, 110, at 110, 120, 120, 130 down the middle, 130, 140, I've got 150 online, 160 online, 3 of you bidding, 160, 170, 180, 190, still moving online, 190, 200, 220, 220, 220, nice look about it at 220, 240 is there I sell. Last call, 220, 240 near as you like, 260, at 260, it goes now, 260, 67, got 541, 19th century mahogany wheel barometer, 541, there it is there, what do you say for that one, £30 away on that one, £30 I'm bid, at 30 on the wheel barometer and 5, 40, at 40 bid, 42, at 42, 5, at 45, 81, at 45 easy live, is there any more? All done, all short, finished at 45, 2112. Weathered cast iron stick stand, seated cat among branches and foliage. There we are. I thought a putty cat. 542, there it is, what do you say for that? £30 away, £30 away for the pussycat umbrella stand, surely, 20 only, at 20 only, 22 may I say, at 20 only, 22, at 22 PF Live 5 make it, 25 in the room, at 25, 25 am I selling, 28, 30 bid, at 30 bid 2, 32 PF Live 35, 35, 35, 35, online at 35 I sell, last call, £35, you bidding? You're hiding, 38, at 38 in the room, at 38 in the room, 40 I've got, at 40, PF Live at 40, £40, 406. Lot 543 is a nice quality tan leather suitcase, vintage style, good quality case this actually. What do you say for that? In your hands, what's it worth? £30 away, £30 away, real nice quality case there at 15, 18 may I say, 18 in the room at 18, £18 a bid, 18 make 20 bid, 20 online at 20, 22, 22 front row, 22 C5, at 22 I sell it, sure and away at 22, number 4. Collection of modern tapestries, 544, all the tapestries there worth what, £50 away on those? £50 on all the tapestries there at 30, at 30 bid 30, at 30 bid 30 and 2 may I say, at 30 bid 30 and 2 is there, at 30, all finished, sure now, no more at 30.
Hi Joe, sorry. Sarah just walked off and I haven't even typed anything in yet.
It's alright, it's not sold
It's in
in.
the tapestry. Do you want me to try to see if there was anything?
No.
Has bids here? There's bids of £70.
Okay, let's put it up again, sorry,
75 now.
the console wasn't in operation. We go back to lot 544, all the tapestries. It's found its way up on Easy Light to 75. At 75, 75 is there 80. At 75, yes. 80, 85, 90. At 90, still moving at 90. At 95, 100. At 100, at 100 PF Live at 100, 110 may I say. At 100, any more? 110, 120. At 120, at 120, 130 do you want? Fair warning, 120. PF Live 120, 3162.
With Sarah before the lot, in the middle of the lot. Didn't wait for it to finish. She walked off.
546, Queen Anne Star Walnut, chest of 2 short and 6 long drawers. No, I'm sorry, I'm selling the long lot.
Lot 545, you're on. You're on the walnut 2-stitch covered on chest, yeah?
Screwed myself up here. There we are, 545, the cupboard on chest, the walnut one, There it is, 50 I've got. Add 50 bid on that. It's a good quality piece of older reproduction furniture. 55 in 2 places. 60. Add 60. Add 65 Sauron. 65. Add 65 Sauron. Fair warning at 65 you want 70. It's a nice quality thing at 65. Any more? Last call, sure, at 65. Sauron.
6173.
6173.
Good
Yeah.
value, aren't I? Good estimate. Thank you. You feel me?
I'll remind you of some of the others. 546, Queen Anne style walnut, low fronted, narrow chest, 2 short and 6 long.
120.
There we are, 120 we're in on this. Useful chest of drawers at 120. 130 I'll take, 140 we're up to at 140. At 140 bid 140, 150, at 150, at 150 with easy live, is there any more? Fair warning 150 to sell, 150, 2043. Stained bentwood hat coat and stick stand, 547, 40 bid, there it is. At 40, at 45, 48, 50 bid, at 50 on the coat rack there, 55, at 55, 60, 65, at 65, easy life 70, 75, at 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, at 95, see 100, 95 bid 100, 110, at 110, 120, 130, at 130, any more 40, 140, 150 is there, at 140, easy live any more. And to sell at 140, 2096. Vintage Besson and Company prototype silver plated trumpet in its fitted case. There we are with another 548. We're on 45. At 45 on the 2. At 45, 48, 50 bid. At 50. At 50 bid on the trumpets there. At 50 is the 5, 55, 60, 65. At 65 all easy live at 65. 70 do you want? At 65 anymore? Fair warning and selling £65. 86. Early 20th century Burr walnut, bow fronted chest of drawers. Little older reproduction one there, what do you say? 549, £30 away. £30 away on that one, surely at 20 only. Useful little chest there at 20 and 2, may I say 22, 25. At 25, 8 make it. At 25 do I sell? 5 only, 25, 28. At 28, 30 do you want? At 28 any more? Fair warning at £28. 31.50. At 550, modern Mexican pine unit there with the lattice doors, 550. Where do you want to be on that? In your hands, £20 away on that. £20 away on that, 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10 and 12 is there. At 10 only on that, fair warning. All quiet 10 then. Lot 551. Oak Butler's type 2-handle tray. Together with some other items, little mixed lot there. What have you got? £20 is here at 20. At 20 bid 22, may I say 22. PF live at 22, make 5. At 22, 22, see 5 or I sell. Any more 22 and going. £22. 3061. HMV model 157 oak cased gramophone. There it is, lot 551. What do you say for that? In your hands, what's that worth? £50 away on that. The old vintage gramophone there, 50 for it. At 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 is there. Any more all done? All quiet at 30. Early 20th century gramophone cabinet, 552. Similar sort of idea there. What's that? 30 on that one. 30 on this one, the cabinet gramophone. Well, give me 20 then. Give me 20 then, 20 for it. 20 for it. No interest. We're passing by then. Lot 553, the Gretsch Rooch collection. Concert standard ukulele. There it is. With a banjo as well. 2 commission bids, 85, 90 I'm bid. At 90. At £90 on the book here with me at 90. 95, 100. At 100. At 100. 110 may I say. £100 a bid on the commission on the book and to sell. All done 100. 562. Mid-century mahogany bow-fronted chest of drawers, 554. There it is, £30 away on that one. Useful chest again, 30. 20 only, no money. At 20. At 20 only, 2 may I say here, at 20. At 20. All quiet, no interest here. At 20 only. To go. 19th century mahogany straight fronted chest of drawers, 555. Another decent looking chest of drawers there, £50 away on that one. £50 away on that one. Surely, 50. 30 only at 30. At 30 only on this one, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 32. At 32 only, at 32 you surprise me. At 32, 32 see 5 somewhere. At 32. 32 only. 30.98. Careful with those, Tommy. £556. Single hand sewing machine. Cased one, 556, worth what? 20 away on that one, 20 away on this one, 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10 and 12 is there at 10. At 10 only, all quiet at £10. 19th century mahogany break front sideboard, 557. Little Georgian style sideboard there. What's that worth? £50 away for that one. £50 away for that one. 40 only, at 40, at 40 only, 42 may I say. At 40 only, may I say 42. At 40 only, last call. All quiet at 40. To go. Antonia Stradivarius, copy violin, 558. Must be a real one. I'm bid £15. At 15, 40 I'm up to. That's more like it. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 40, am I selling it? Sure away, 40. 31.31. Lebrasco vintage brass balance scales. Shop scales there with all the weights as well. 559. What do you say for that? £40 away on that. £40 on the scales, surely. £40 for those, 30 only. At 30, 2 in the room, 32. At 32, 32 make 5. At 32 is the 5. Fair warning, only at 32. Is yours, sir? 629, thank you. Lot 560. 19th century mahogany straight fronted. Chest of 2 short and 3 long drawers, 560. Another useful one there. What's that one worth? £80 away on that one. £80 away on that one at 50. At 50 only, at 50 and 5 is there at 50. At 50 only, 55. At 55, 55 C60. At 55, 55 am I selling? Only at £55. 31.50. Vintage modern stone beach cash still. Or even till. There it is, lot 561. What do we say for that? £20 away on that one. £20 on the cash box there. 20 for it, 15 only. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only, at 15 is there 18. Last call, 15 then. 18 is it now? 15 online. 3003. Early 19th century oak straight fronted chest of drawers. 562, another useful chest of drawers there. £80 away on that one. £80 away on that one at 50. At 50 only, at 50 and 5 is there. At 50. At 50 only on the chest there, at 50 and 5 the lady in the room at 55. At 55, 55 makes 60 or I sell it. £55. Madam, number was 543. Thank you. Lot 563, the mahogany box. Mahogany box there, useful mahogany box there, worth what? £20 away on that one. £20 on the storage box there at 20. At 20 only and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and PF Live I'm selling it. All done for 20. 30.64. Lot 564, early 20th century cash till again. Lot 564. There it is, £20 away on that one. 15 only. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only, 18 do you want on this one at 15? Any more? The cash still there at 15. All quiet at 15 then. Lot 565, the cutlery box. With some cutlery therein. There it is. What do you say? £20 away on the lot. Plated cutlery, 30 bid. At 30 we're up to. At 30 bid now at 30. At 30 I'm selling. Sure now. All done. 30. 2021. Rosewood and Mother of Pearl writing slope, or the workbox there. There it is, 566. There it is. Is it a writing slope or a workbox? Not quite sure. There it is. What do you say for that? £50 away. £50 away on that one. Little box there. There it is at 20. At 20 only 22. At 22 5. At 25 8 you want. At 25 8. 28, 30, at 30 bid 30, at 30, last call, PF Live, selling it at 30, all done.
Reserve of 60 discretion, definitely.
Well, it's not here.
But it does, you're just saying, so, like, 100%.
It's not here.
Yeah, no, I know, but it has. It's up to you.
Well, they would have had the pre-sale price, wouldn't
It's the old lady.
32 at 32, 35 do you want? Against you online, 35, 8, 40 bid, last call. All done at 40. Lot 567. Lot 567, the 2-drawer stretcher table. Lot 567, what do you say for that one? In your hands, £40 away on that. £40 away on that, the stretcher table at 20. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20 only, at 20. Last call. 22, the lady in the room at 22. At 22 in the room, against you online, selling it. 25 do you want? At 22, the lady's bid then. Yours, madam, remind me again. 543, thank you. Modern Westminster sideboard, pine sideboard, lot 568. Used little dresser base sideboard there. What's that worth? £30 away on that one. 30. There it is. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. 22 may I say. At 20 only. 22 may I say. Little pine dresser there base there at 20. Any more? All quiet. 20. Late Victorian oak wall shelf. 569. Oak what an ornate thing. We're up to 45 and 50 now. At 50. At 50 bid at 50. And 5 is there. There it is. 60 I'm on. At 60. Online at 60. Decorative thing at 60. 5 is there or I sell. Last call now at 60. 30, 36. Lot 570. Mahogany bureau. Lot 570. That's the one there, 19th century one, worth what? £50 away on that. 50. There it is, useful little bureau, nice size, in your hands. 20. At 20 only, at 20. On the little bureau there at 20 and 2 may I say. At 22 at the back at 22. At 22 in the room I sell it. Last call. All done 22. Yes sir, number was 348, thank you. Jacobean style. I think it's an oak one, yes, oak bureau here. Again, a nice size. What do you say for that one? 571, the small bureau again. Useful little thing. £20 away on that one. £20 on that one surely. 15 only on the Jacobean style one at 15. 18 you want. At 15. 18 is there. At 15 anymore. All quiet at 15. 18 I've got. Easy Live 18. 67. Lot 572, Student Bureau. There we are, upright one, Edwardian one again. What do you say for that? 572, in your hands again. What's that worth? £20 on that one. £20 on the upright bureau there at 15. At 15 only, 18 may I say. At 15. 18 is the now last call. 18. Easy Live at 18. 20. At 20 bid 20. Fair warning 20. Any more? Sure now, 22, 25, 28, we've jumped up to 30 now. At 30, on the little upright bureau at 30. The writing desk at £30 only, 21.50. 573, the Venetian style mirrored dressing table. Lot 573, what do we say for that? In your hands, what's that worth? £40 away on that. £40 away on that. 20 only. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20 only on the dressing table there at 20. Modern one it is at 20. 2 is there. Last call. 20. Modern pine knee-hole desk. 574. Useful desk there with a mirror centre as well. What do you say? In your hands, 20 for that. 20 for that one. 10 only. At 10 only. Use for the little desk there, dressing table, call it what you will at 10. At 10 only. 12 may I say. Last call. All quiet at 10.
Kerry's been in.
Who?
Me.
Hello.
Hi.
12 down here. At 12. At 12. 15 you want. All done. It's 12 here then.
S17 Thank you.
575. Pair of modern pine 3-drawer bedside cabinets. Those are they. What are they worth? 15 the pair. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only, 18 is there. At 15, 18 is there. On the pair at 15. Any more? £18 a bid. They sell at £18. 341. Singer sewing machine, vintage one, hand sewing machine, 576. There it is. What do you say for that? 10 is here. At 10, 12 do you want? At 10, 12 do you want on the hand sewing machine? At 10, 12 is there. Last call. All finished at 10. The pale oak 3-drawer chest with brass handles is 577. The low bedroom chest there, worth what? 15 only. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only on that one. At 15, 18 do you want? Last call at 15, all done? 15 only. To go this time. Modern 4-drawer cutlery cabinet, 578. The cutlery cabinet on the cabriole legs there, what's that worth? What's that worth? £20 away. £20 away, 10 only. At 10, 12 may I say, it's full of cutlery,
It
is it?
says that.
There we are. 20 I'm bid. At 20, 22 at the back. At 22 is in the room, against you online. At 22, it's against you online. At 22 is in the room. At 22, 5 I've got. At 25, 25 it is then. Selling it online at 25, 28 down the centre. 28, 30 do you want? Lost you online, it's the room bidder. 30 I'm bid. At 30, 32 do you want? Selling now online at 30, 30, 56. George III mahogany serpentine chest of 4 drawers. There we are, another modern reproduction though, nice quality. What's that worth? £30 away on that one. £30 on the serpentine chest at 20. At 20 only. Useful chest of drawers at 20. 22 may I say. At 20. At 20 only. At 20 and 2 is there. Last call. All quiet. 20. Lot 580. Early 20th century mahogany pot cupboard. The pot cupboard there, mahogany one, 580. 15 is here, 18 do you want? At 15 on the pot cupboard there, at 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only. At 15 on the little pot cupboard at 15, 18 surely. No money. All quiet, 15. Reproduction mahogany pedestal desk with a nest of modern tables as well, 581. And we're up to 40 now. At 40 there, at 40 on those two. 42 may I say, 42 in the room. 45 online. 48 you want, sir, 48. 50 I've got. At 50's online here, 55 in the room. At 55, 55 C60. Room bidder at 55 I'm selling. All done at 55. Is yours, sir. 629, thank you. Pair of Victorian style Windsor chairs, Windsor kitchen chairs. I think they've got padded seats actually, so yeah. Those are they. Lot 582. Nice pair of chairs there. And a little side chair as well, nursing chair. The 3 together, £20 away on those. 20 on the 3. 15 only. At 15. At 15 only, they're worth that to sit on. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15, no money. All quiet, 15. Edwardian stained shield back parlour chair, together with a bedroom chair. Pretty shield back chair that actually. What have you got? £20 bid. 20. At 20 bid, 22 may I say. 2, 5, 25. PF live at 25, 8 do you want? 30 bid. At 30, 32, 35. At 35, 38 do you want? 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 40. PF live at 40 anymore. Last call away at 40. 31, 33. Two similar late Victorian splat-backed and slat-backed fireside kitchen chairs. Those are they. Lot 584. And £80 we're in at on the pair, on the 2. At 80, 90, at 90. Online at 90, 100, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150. 150. Easy Live at 150. Just about bought one, I should think. At 150. At 150 anymore. 160 may I say, or I sell? 160. At 160 in the room. 160 room bidder. 170. 170. 170. Easy Live at 170. 170. 67. Set of 4 19th century Hepplewhite style farmhouse kitchen chairs, the camelbacks. Those are they, 585. 4 of them together with the spinning chair as well. What have we got? £200 we're up to. 220, 240, 260, 280. 280, 300. £300 the camelbacks there at 320. 320. 320 bid, 320 make 40 somewhere or I sell. Easy Live at 320, 340. 340. 340 the Welsh chairs anymore. Last call. 340. 67. 586 the Regency style barback dining chairs. 586. There's 6 of those. 586. What are those worth? Another decent set of dining chairs. 6 of them there worth what? £80 away on those. 40 only. 40 only. On the Regency style barbacks there at 40 only, at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 only, at 40 and 2 is there. Fair warning at 40. Any more? £40 only. Not to go, I'm afraid. 587. The late Victorian oak hall chair and the painted dining chair and the cane bedroom chair. Lot 587. What did we say for the 3 together there? £40 away. 40. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, 22. The 3 chairs at 22. Here's no money. 25 is there. At 22. Last call. 22 only. 3002. Set of 3 aesthetic design barback chairs. 588. Those are they, and another one as well. There's the yes, and a cane bedroom chair as well. And 15 only on those. At 15, nice little chairs. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15, at 15 only, 18 may I say. At 15, all quiet here. On the 4, £18 a bid. PF Live, £18. 3061. Lot 589, Edwardian mahogany inlaid corner chair, together with the Lancashire spindleback, etc. Group of chairs, 4 in the lot. Those are they. What do we say for those? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot. 20 to get on there. 20 on those, there they are. 15 only. No money here. At 15. At 15 on the chairs there at 15. 18 to 1. At 15 anymore. All quiet at 15 then. Not to go this time. Lot 590. The collection of assorted bedroom chairs, tub chair, etc. The upholstered chairs, worth what? £30 away on those. £30 away on those surely. At 15 only. At 15, 18 may I say. At 15 only, 18 do you want? At 15, at 15. All quiet at 15 then. To go. 3 vintage bentwood chairs, and there's a Prix-d'Or as well. Little group there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by the look of it. There they are. What do you say for those? Nice little group of chairs. 15. 18 may I say. At 15 on the group there at 15. At 15. At 15 only at 15. No money here at 15. Those Bentwoods are worth that on their own. At 15. Any more? All quiet at 15. Same way. Late Victorian stained slapback kitchen chair. 592. There it is, the slapback chair there. What's that worth? £20 away on that. 10 only on the slapback kitchen chair at 10. At 10, 12 do you want? 12 the lady on the front. At 12. At 12 only value here. 15 is there, it's here to sell. 12 only. 985. Early 20th century elm and ash wheel-backed kitchen chair. And a rosewood chair as well. In fact, there's 3 in the lot. Those are the 3 there and 15 again. At 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only at 15. At 15, 18 do you want? 3 decent little chairs there at 15. Is there 18? All quiet at 15 then. Got to go. Victorian carved and stained high-backed chair with the armorial crest. and 2 similar Edwardian inlaid bedroom chairs there. Take 15 again. 15 again on these. 15 for them, surely. 10 on the 3. 15 I'm bid. PF live at 15. They're here to sell at 15. All done 15 then. 31.47. Mahogany Baroque style armchair. That's a nice chair actually. There it is. Lot 595. What do you say for that? £50 away on it. £50 and away on it, nicely upholstered at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only, there it is at 30. 32 do you want? At 30. All finished at 30. 596. 596. The upholstered sofa. Edwardian one, I think this is a drop arm if I remember rightly. 596, little drop arm sofa. There it is with the loose cover on it. What do you say for that little drop arm sofa there, Edwardian one? £50 away on that. Nice shape to it. 50 I've got. Sarah in platform at 50. At 50. At 50 bid 50 and 5 may I say. At 50. It's good value this. It's a nice little sofa. 55. At 55, 55. 60. At 60. Sarah in at 60. At 60 bid 60. It's here to sell at 60. Deserves to do more. 65. At 65, 65, 70. At 70. At 70 bid 70. At 70 Sarah in my sell. Last call. Finished sure at 70, 75, at 75, 75, 80, at 80 Sarum at 80, at 80 bid 80. Do I sell? Sure now? All done for 80. Sarum, thank you.
6023.
23.
Yeah.
597 from, not from the same home. 597 is the nicely shaped sofa there. Another good looking sofa with the scrolled arms. What do we say for that one? In your hands on this one, what's that worth? What's it worth? £30 away on that one. Scroll arm sofa, 30 for it. Surely, 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on that. 22 may I say. At 20 only anymore. Last call, sure and away. Only at 20. Not to go. Louis XV's Giltwood armchair, together with a bedroom chair and a stool. 598. Those 3 together there at 15. 18 do you want? At 15 only, 18 is there. At 15 on the 3 there at 15 is there 18. Last call at 15. Any more? 15 only. Not to go. 599 wing-backed armchair together with a piano or footstool. There we are, sort of George the Second style wing chair there. What do you say? Those 2 together in your hands, £30 away. £30 away, 30 I'm bid, at 30 only, at 30 and 2, at 32, at 35 only, at 35, at 35, 35 PF live I sell. Any more? 2 together at 35, 30, 60. And 600. The curved sofa there from the same home, stylish looking sofa, 600. What do we say for that one? In your hands entirely, what's that worth? £40 away. £40 away on that one, surely. 20 only. 20 to go then. Put me in. 15 only at 15. At 15. At 15, a good looking sofa there at 15. 18 do you want? At 15, is there any more? Last call. All quiet at 15 then. Not to go this time. Right. Ian's there, yes. Have a change around there. Thank you.
He's just come on, Nigel.
Literally just come back.
I remember you did such a long stint before. So.
Don't worry, I'm a big girl.
20, 30 lots, I'll come on.
Oh.
Lot 601 is the modern reclining armchair. There it is. 10 starts this at 10 only. At 10 only is the 12 on the recliner. 12 is bid online with Easy Live. To sell at 12. Are we done? £12. 2112. Mid-century upholstered button-back nursing chair and a couple of others, one with a leatherette finish. £20. 20. 15. 15 to go. 3 items. 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only is the 12. At 10 only. No interest, no. Reproduction hardwood telephone seat on the side table. 10 starts this. At 10 only. Lot 603. 10 only is the 12. 10 only. No, no interest, no. 604 20th century oak caneback hall chair. without the seat, unfortunately, and there's a nursing chair. What do we say for that? £20 for the two? 10 for them? 10 for the two? Any interest at 10? £10? No? 10, sell for 10. 543 is it? No, 562 or 543? 542. £10. Lot 605, Queen Anne style mahogany splat black dining chair. There it is on its own. 10 for it. 10 for it. Or we move on. One chair, single chair. No? No interest. Collection of reproduction furnishing items. Lot 606. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 is bid in the room. At 18 only on the 4 items then to sell. £18. 629. 19th century mahogany tilt top tripod wine table and a serving platter with carved sections. 20 for the two. 20 for the two. 15 only. 20 is bid online. At 20. At 20 on the 2 items then to sell. Are we done? Finished at 20. 3151. 17th century style carved drop leaf table of small proportions. Lot 608, 15 only. At 15 only, 18 bid. In the room, 22, 25, 28, 30. £30 bid. Against you online, 32, 35, 35. At £35 then. Standing at 35. 34, is it? Yeah. 34, 35. Lot 608A, 19th century Victorian walnut double-ended chaise lounge. That's rather nice. What's that with? £100? 100, 50 only. 100 is bid online with Easy Live at 100. At £100, 110, 120. Online at 120 to sell then. 120, 67. Art Deco design veneered walnut bullseye cabinet, always popular, and I've got £100 on this, and it will sell at 100, 110, 120. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380 on Easy Live against you sale room. My commission is out. £400 at £400, 420, 420, 440, 440, 460. 480, 480 on the sale room, 500 at £500, 520, 520, looking for 550, 550, 550, 580, 580, 600, 620, 620, 650, 650, 680, 680, looking for 700, yes, at £700. 720, 720, 750. I thought it would do well. I wasn't sure about this though. 750, 750, 780, 780, £800. At £800, can see you there. You bid in. Final call then. 850, 850. At 850, 900. Still going at 900. At £900, last call, I'm selling, but I can see you there. 950, 950, 950, is there 1,000? Last call with Easy Live, it's back 1,000, £1,000. At £1,000 then, gavel is up, I am selling. I know you're going to come in and bid because I can see you there. Are you bidding? £1,000, 2098. Yeah, but please, they just wanted to get out of it as quick as they could. Early 20th century oak barley twist tall share stand, 15 only, lot 610, at 15 only, 35 is bid online, at 35 I'll take 8, final call, 35, 30.99. 19th century stained pine 2-stage cabinet back dresser, there it is, the dog kennel. What's that worth? Couple of £100? 100 to go, 80 only. At 80 only, at 80 only, on the dresser, at 80 only, any interest at all on the dresser. 85 is bid online and it will be sold. For 85 only, 90, at 90, is there 5? 95, 95, looking for 100, last call. Gavel's up at 95, 3165. Large collection of antique pewter, lot 612, interest for me at £100. At 100 and will be sold. All the pewter at 100. Looking for 110, 120, 120, 130, 140. My commission's gone. 160, 160 on PF Live at 160, 170, 180, 180 to sell the pewter. At 180 then 3061. Rustic brass and iron warming pan, lot 613, 10 for it. 10 for it. 5, 10 is bid online with Easy Live at £10 on the warming pan. £10. 211. Mid-century carved oak spinning chair, lyre back design, lot 614. 20 for it. 20 for it. 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only. No interest? No. Wheel barometer, lot 615. 20 for it. £20, 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18 on the barometer. No interest? Nobody wants it? No? Pass that one by. Lot 616. We've got a couple of shooting sticks. There they are. 10 for the two. 10 for the two or we'll move on. 18 bid online at £18. At £18. 22 now. With PF Live at 22. 25, 28. Final call. 28 then. 32. 32 is there 5. Are we done? 35. Still going. At 35, 38 now. £38. 3160. We've got the lot 617 is the 20th century pine 2-door glazed display cabinet. 30 starts this. At 30 only. At 30 only. I'll take 2. At 30 only. 2 is bid online and it will be sold. 5. 35. Last call. 38. 40. Still going at 40. Final call. £40. 3002. Edwardian inlaid 2-door glazed break front design display cabinet. Lot 618 starts at 20. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22 online. At £22 to sell at 22. All done for 22. 3064. Victorian case single train wall clock, lot 619, 20 only. At 20 only on the clock. At 20 only. Is there 2? Yes. At £22. Final call. 5, 8, 28 still going. At £28. 30, 32. 32. Is there 5? Done for 32 then. 86. Lot 620. Mid-century elm Urquhart refectory dining table and the Windsor Quaker chairs. Lot 620. 80 for the set. 80, 50. 50 to go. 30 only. 50 is bid online with Easy Live at 50. At 55. Looking for 60. Final call. 60. 65. 70. At 75. 75. 80. 85. 90, 95, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, quiet in the room there at 120, 130, 140, 140, excuse me, 140, 3110. Victorian style pine dining table. Pine dining table with dining chairs, £50 bid on commission. Nice table and chairs. 50 with me, on commission at 50. At 50 and selling, 560. Stays with me at 60. 562. 2 similar wicker child's or doll's chairs and a little cord stool, lot 622. 20 and away. At 20 only, they're sweet. At 20 only, 22 online. 25. 28 online now to sell. At £28, 3102. Good quality modern pale oak dining table with those high back chairs, 7 in total. Lot 623. Interest straight in at £200. At 200. At £200 and they will be sold. At £200. Is there 20? At £200. 220. 240 with me then to sell. At 240. That is 3087. 19th century oak cylinder hanging corner cupboard. Lot 624, 15 only. At 15 only. Is there 18? At 15 only. Do I see 18? 18 is bid on Easy Live. Sell for 18. 2073. Early 20th century Jacobean style freestanding corner cabinet. Lot 625. 20 for it. 20 for it. 10 only. At 10 only. At 10 only. I'll take 12. At 10 only. Any interest? No? Nobody wants it? Late Victorian oak 2-stage cabinet back dog kennel dresser. There it is. 100 for it. 100 for the dresser. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5. 55 online. 60. At 60. At 60. And 5 online to sell. 65. 3150. Lot 627, aesthetic design Japanese bamboo and lacquered single door display cabinet. Lot 627, 40 for it. £40, 40 online with the sale room. At 40 against you, 42, 45, 48, 55, 60, 65, 70. £70 is bid, 75, 80. 80 on Easy Live, 85, 90. At 95, 100, 110, 120, 130. 130, 140, 150, 150, 150 with Easy Live at 150, 160. Final call then, are we done? 160, 70, 170, 170, 180. 180 now. At 180, 2098. Edwardian mahogany inlaid bevel plate single door mirror corner wardrobe, lot 628. £30 for the wardrobe. 20. 20 for it. Any interest? 20 is bid online with Easy Live at 20 only. Sell for 20 then. 67. From the same home, another one for you. Lot 629. Another £20. 42 is bid at 42. At 42. Auto bids with PF Live to sell. 48. 50. 55. Easy Live at 55. Sell for 55. 67. Please don't. Lot 630, vintage universal electric sewing machine. 10 for it. Where are all these sewing machines coming in? Can't sell any of them. No. 630A, Victorian mahogany footstool. There it is, the footstool. What's that worth? £50? 30. 30 on the stool, no interest. Nobody wants it. No. Pass that by then. Victorian style hardwood butler's tray and a tripod wine table at 631. 20 only. At 20 only. 22 in the room. At £22. Is there 5 anywhere? 22's in the room. 28. No, you're out already. 30 online. At 30. 32. 32 with Easy Live. To sell. For 32 then. 2108. 19th century mahogany Pembroke table, lot 632, 15 only. At 15 only. 18 bid. In the room at 18. Where's 20? At 18 only then. Are we done? 20, 22. No, £22 online. Sell for 22. 201. Early 20th century oak barley twist gate leg table, lot 633, 25 online. Is bid with PF Live at 25. Is there 8 anywhere? All done for 25. 3166. Chinese hardwood opium or coffee table, lot 634. 30 for it. 30 is bid online. At 30, is there 2 anywhere? At 30 on the coffee table and 2 with Easy Live. Sell for 32. 35. 35. Do you want 8? Give the underbidder a chance. 38. At 38. 40. 40 still going at 40. Is there 2? 42. 42. I'll take 5. 45. At 48. 48. 50. 50 bid at 55. 60. 60 now. At 60 and 5. 70. £70 bid with PF Live. 5. 80. At 80. To sell at 80. 5. At £85. All done. Sell for 85. 3105. Lot 635, we've got little info joint stool or slipper box and a few other bits, 4 in total there, furnishing items. 50 for the lot, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, I'll take 2, 5, 8 online, at £38 and I'm out. Sell for 38 then, 3102. Reproduction mahogany nest of tables, lot 636, 15 only, 25 online. They're handy, at 25, is there 8 anywhere? Last call, sell for 25, 30, still going at 30, at 30, are we done and finished? £30, 3008. 636 is the carved oak wheel barometer, 10 for it, 10 for it, couldn't sell the last one, any interest at 10? 10 for the wheel barometer, no? Okay. Modern French design, oak dining room suite. We've got 9 items with the chairs and sideboard and etc. Good quality, cost thousands new. Lot 637, it's in your hands though, a couple of £100. 150, 100, £100 for all of that. No interest at all. 100, no. What are we going to do with that, Nigel? Lot 638, collection of antique pewter items, there they are, and interest at 50, with me at 50. At 50, I'll take 5. At 50, at 50 on commission, to sell at 50. £50. That is 136. JVC turntable in original box, lot 639, 25 I have. At 25, 30, 35 with me. 35 is with me on the commission, looking for 8, yes, and I'm out. At £38, sell for 38. 40, you're coming in very late all the time. 40 online, give the underbidder a chance again. Is there 2? 42. Now bid if you want it, please. No, 42 then. 3150. Vintage style for mannequin with the collage designs, there it is. 30 for it. For the mannequin, 30 is bid. At 30, on the mannequin at 30. Is there 2 anywhere? Done for 30 and selling. 65. Collection of mainly modern cushions, some depicting the Bayeux tapestry. 30 is bid. At 30, at 30, at 30, on commission at 30. 2, 35, 8, 40 with me. Sell for 40. 3059. Collection of Elvis Presley knitted jumpers. Elvis Presley knitted jumpers, hoodies and jackets. 10 starts this. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. 22 online. At £22 with auto bids with PF Live. Sell for 22. 65. Collection of Elvis Presley short sleeved shirts. Again, 10 starts this. 30 is bid online. At 30. 32, 35, 38. 40, 45 we're up to. 48. 50. 50 is with PF Live, 55. At £55 is the 60. Sell for 55. 3157. Collection of Elvis Presley portrait and other short sleeve shirts. 20 for the lot. 30 is bid. At 30. At 30. Where does this go? 35 is online. At £35. Sell for 35. 3066. 40 online, at 40, at 40, at 40, 45 now, 45 still going at 45, is there 8, last call, 50, 50 bid, at 50, are we done at 55, still going at 55, 55, 3157. Lot through 645 is the modern wicker 2-seater conservatory sofa and glass top table, 30 for it, 20, 10, £10? No. 2 items that Tommy and Benji brought in that I told them not to. Here we are. 645A, John Cower, luxury interiors and exteriors, handmade, Ferrari, wine rack and storage. There it is, it's unusual. What's that worth? Couple of £100? 200? 150? 100 starts this then, at 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140. I will be selling it at 140. All done and finished at 140. 140, 2098. Pair of pine single door Austral glaze hanging corner cabinets, lot 646. 50 for them. 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Is there two? At 30 only. See two anywhere? 32 is bid. Sell for 32. 2120. Lot 6468, lot 6468, beg your pardon, is the late 19th century Bonne de Jeu ladies writing desk. There it is, 40 for it. 40 is bid online at £40. Do I sell at 40? Any further interest? All done for 40. 3133. Late Victorian pine bow front, 2-drawer side table, and there's a hanging corner cupboard, lot 647. 40 bid, with me at 40, 550. 55, 60, 70, 80, my commission's gone, 90, at 90, easy live at 90, is there 5? Sell for 90, 2089. Victorian mahogany gallery top 2-drawer side table, and another, lot 648, 30 for the two, 30 for the two, 20 only, at 20 only, £10 each, at 20 only, 28 is bid online, 30, 2, 5, 8, 40, £40 online, 42, 45, 3 of you there, 8, 48, 50, at 50, at 50, I'm selling at 50, are we done? 5, still going, at 55, 65, still at 65 then, 75, 75, 85, 85 bid, last call, 95, 95, with easy live at 95, 100, 110, 110, looking for 120, 120, 120, final call, 120, 2073. 648A is the late 19th century inlaid butler's plate and cutlery stand by Hetherington of Lancaster, rather nice. What's that worth? £100? 100 is bid at £100. Couldn't get a bid in the fine art sale, there we go. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 online, 160 is the bid to sell then. 160, 2005. Modern beach sideboard, lot 649, what's that worth? £20? 30 is bid online, at 30. At 30 with auto bids online at 30 to sell. Done for 30, 3148. Vintage Yomad Turkmen traditional tribal door hanging rug, lot 650. 30 for it, 20. 20 to go, any interest at 20? 20 is bid online with Easy Live at 20. Is there two? Last call. 22. She bidding at the back? No. 25. 25. 25 with Easy Live. All done for 25. 8. 28. At 28. 30. £30 a bid. At 30. Are you done, sale room? 32. 32. Still going. 35. 35. 35 with Easy Live. 38. At £38. 40. At 40. Easy Live at 40. Last call. 42. 42, 45. Is there 8? Are we done this time? 45 then. 2116. Was that 45? Yeah. Modern Yamaha keyboard, lot 651. 10 for it. 10 for the keyboard. £10. Any interest at 10 on the keyboard? No. Vintage rustic wooden step ladder, lot 652, another tenner. 35 is bid online. At 35, do you want 8? 38. At 38, all to bids are out. At £38. Done for 38. S666. Lot 652A, bit of fairground art, playing crazy rides, backboards, Dick Dastardly, etc. There they are. What are they worth? A couple of £100? 150? 100 starts this. At 100 only. At 100 only. Is there 110? At 100 only. Do I see 110 at all? Any interest? Nobody wants them? No? Okay. Pair of papier-mâché cardboard tubular containers and covers. Lot 653. £18 bid. 20. Online at 20 for the two then. £20. 122. Lot 654 is the Oak Reproducts little side table there. 20 only. At 20 only. Good condition too. Nice thing. At 20 only is the 2. At 20 only. Nobody wants it. Not even for 2. No. Not to go then. Early 20th century cabinet back and mirror dresser. Lot 655. 60 for it. 60, 50, 30. £30. Any interest? No. No interest. Collection of furnishing items, lot 656, 15 only, at 15 only, at 25 online on the furnishings, at 25, at £25, do I see 8 anywhere? 28, 30, 35 now, at 35, last call, are we done? 35 then, 3102. Collection of furnishing items again, lot 657. And we're on 30 online at 30. At 30, is there 2? Yes. 35 now. 38. 40. Still going at 40. Is there 2? £40. 67. Reproduction walnut sofa table. 10 for it. Lot 658. £10. Sofa table. Any interest? 10 is bid. In the room at 10. Last call. £10. 629. 19th century mahogany table commode and a demi-loom painted table, lot 659. £20. 10. 10 for the 2. £10. Any interest? No. Nobody. 19th century oak leather top writing table in the manner of Gillows. This is nice. Lot 660. 50 bid, not surprisingly, at 50. At 50. At 50 is there 5. 60. 60 is the 5, surely more. 65 now. 70. At 70. Thought this would do 100 plus. 5. 75. 80. At 80. Looking for 85, yes. 85. 90. At 90. We're nearly there at 90. Is there 5? Last call. £90. 3,000. William the 4th Rosewood folding card table. The Rosewood one, lot 661. £80. 50. 50 for it. 30. No interest again. £30. 30 is bid in the room at 30. At 30 only. Is there 2? Final calls to be sold. £30. I can't remember. 542 here. Early 20th century double oil burner lamp. There we are on the base. Lot 662. 15 only. At 15 only. Is there 18? At 15 only. Any interest at 18? 18.20 is bid online. At £20. Last call. £20. 3121. Modern painted pine trunk on another. Like
Can you shut the door, please?
and like the Indian ornate one, 663. There we go. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. At 20 only on 2 trunks. Nobody wants them. No interest at all. No. 664. Edwardian occasional table. 10 for it. 10 for it. Any interest at 10? Little lamp table. Nobody wants it. No interest. No. Modern Mexican pine coffee table or TV unit. Lot 665. 10 for it. 10 or we pass it by. £10. No. Vintage Chinese trunk. Design or style. It's in the style. Design trunk. Those sort of geometric bracket feet. 666. 50. 55 only. At 55. Look at the 60. At £55. Is there 60? Any interest? 60 is bid online. Sell for 60. 67. Lot 667. We've got the coin operated slot machines. The Rotomint. 667. £20 for them. 20 for them. 20 is bid online with Easy Live. Is there 2? At 20 only. Sell for 20 then. 2102. From the same house. Aristocrat Olympic Chrome one, Arm Bandit, and a Camel one. Slot machine. £80 for the 2. 50. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Is there 2? At 30 only. 32 is bid. Going the same way then. 35 now. 35. 35. Sell for 35. 8. 38. 40. 42. 42 is bid. At 45. at 45, looking for 8, 48, 50, 55, there's 3 of you there, at 60, 60 bid, at 60, more respectable, 65, 65, still going, last call, 65 then, 70, try not to wait for me, bid if you want them, £70, 75, 75, looking for 80, 75, 2102, Vintage Jubilee International one-arm bandit and the Bali Gold Award one-arm bandit, lot 669, another 50, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, is there 2, at 30 only, 30 Nigel, you're on 80, 32 is bid, at 32, at 32, is there 5, go in the same way then I will be selling, 5, 35, 38, 38 bid, at 38, 40, at 40, is there 2, 40 on the easy live, 42, 45 is there, at £42, 5, creeping up, at 45, I'm selling at 48, 48 now, 50, Gavel's up at 50, to sell at 50, £50, 2102, weathered and painted cast iron hand water pump, lot 670, all of these are to be sold, £10, 20 is bid online, at 20, is there 2 anywhere, 25, 25, 30, at 30, at 30 and selling, 35, still going at 35, 40, at 40, done for 40 then, 5, 45, 48 online, sell for 48, 3110, vintage cast iron ship steering wheel and 2 cast iron anchors, these are cool, lot 671, got to be about 50 quid, 50, 30 only, £10 each, at 30 only, at 30 only, great for the garden at 30 only, where's 2, at 30 only, surely, I thought these were really nice, nobody wants them, the anchors, 20 then, 20 is bid, sell for 20, number 4, you're having them now anyway,
Couldn't bid quick enough.
lot 672, vintage metal sign North Cray Road and warning sign, shut and fasten the gate, another £20 for the 2 signs. Who's got a gate that they want shut and fastened?
Who's got enough?
Nigel, that'll be good for you. £20, £20 with easy live. Sell for 20, 2102. That's a shame. Have you? Collection of vintage weathered and painted cast iron wagon and other wheels. Here we go. Lot 673, 20 starts this. At 20 only. Someone put their hand up. At 20 only. 22 online, thank you. At 22 again, they're good things. But very cheap. That's for one, isn't it? I'm selling though. 22 only, 5. 25, 28. 28 bid. Are we done at 28? Clearance at 28. 3110. Strict instructions just to sell. 674. 3 cast iron hay feeders. 10 for the 3. 10 for the 3. 10 is bid online. At 10 only. They're handy at 10. At 10 only and selling. £10. 3110. Pair of vintage and painted and wooden 10-spoke wagon wheels, lot 675. Interest at £42. At 42 with me and I will sell. At 42, any further interest? 5, 8, 55, 65, 75, 80 in the room. Yours at 80, I'm out. Any interest online? £80. 542.
Yeah.
Collection of garden composition wall sconces. There they are. Lot 676. What are they worth? £30? 40 online. They're nice. With Easy Live at 40. Is there 2 anywhere? Last call. £40. 2113. Collection of 5 garden relief weathered plaques. There's some nice ones there with the green man as well. They're unusual. Interest with me at £55. At 55. Is there 60? At £55. These are value at 55. 65. 65 with me. At 65 against you. 75. 75. 75. Last call at 75 with me. 75. Oh, 85. 85. 85. Do you want 90 net? I'm selling otherwise. 85. 1955. Unbelievable. All the money. 6, 7, 8, 2 similar weathered reconstituted stone garden benches with 2 supports. Shaped as recumbent lions, they weigh an absolute ton. So the person who is going to buy these needs to bring a few people with them, please,
And a van.
and a van, because they weigh, it's literally a 4-man job, and if we're not here, then you're not going to be able to get them on the van. Anyway, interest,
Forklift truck.
150, 160 I've got, 160, 170, 180, 180 with me, 190, 200, my commission's gone, 220, 220 against you PF Live, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280, 300 Easy Live, 300 Easy Live, 320, 320, 320, is the 340, final call, 340, 340, 360, 360, 360, final call, 380, 380, 400, worth bringing them in now, at £400, all done, finished, against you Easy Live, with the sale room, 420, 420, 440, 440, looking for 460, I can't wait forever, bid now, I'm selling them, for 460, 460, 460, 480, 480, looking for 500, Gavels up with the sale room, at 480 then,
6071.
so you will need to bring a few men with you please, they weigh an absolute ton. Lot 679, Victorian cast iron book press, £30 for it, 30 is bid online, at £30, at £30, final call, 540, 45.50, at 50, online at 60, at 65 now, still going at 65, sell for 65, 70, online at 70, Easy Live at 75, two of you there, 75, I'll take 80, 80, at 80, at 80, £80, 86. Two plastic boxes of metalware, lot 680, 20 for the lot, surely, 15, 15 for the lot, two boxes,
That was struck.
15 online, 18, thank you, online at 18, surprised nobody was going to buy those, £18, 3110. 19th century cast iron treadle knife sharpener, lot 681, what's that worth, another £20, nice in the garden, 10 for it, 20 is bid online, thank you, online at 20, is there two on the knife sharpener, £20, 3110.
22 payments.
Too late online, I'm afraid, sold, I was writing it down and you've come in, so I've sold it to 3110 for £20. Collection of vintage aluminium items, milk churns, etc. Interest with me at £40. At 40, I'll take 2, 5, 8, 50. 5 in the room, I'm out. 90, I'm on. 95 now. Online at 100, 110. We shouldn't have bothered with furniture, we should just sold the garden stuff. 120, 120, 120 and selling. 130, 130, 130, all done. 130, 2104. Collection of 4 reconstituted stone garden figures, lot 683, 55, 60 bid, at 60, with me at 60, 570, 75 is there, 80, 80 with me, 590, 95 I have, where are we, 110 I have, at 110 with me, now I'm out at 130, commission's gone, 130 with the sale room, 130,
6071.
thank you. 684, weathered reconstituted stone figure of Venus de Milo and 2 modern garden wall planters. Lot 684, 10 for them all. 10 for them all. Decorative, £10. 10, 12 online. 15, 18. At 18, 20. 22, 22. At £22, 5. 25 now. Sell for 25, 8. 28, 30. At 30. Online at 30. £30, 2. 32, still going. 5, 35, looking for 8. Gavel's up at 35 then. 3002. Large collection of mainly reconstituted and weathered garden animal ornaments. There they are, nice little collection. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot. 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, all the animals. At 30 only. 32. 32 bid. That was there, Alex. 35. 35 now. At £35. 38. 38, don't finish, don't go yet. We're still selling animals. You can buy these now. 40 online. 40 online. Where's 2? 42. 42. 42 is the 5. Last call. 42 then.
6071.
6071. Pair of wrought iron decorative brackets. The silhouettes, they're nice. I like these. These are cool. What are they worth? £40 for the 2? 40, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Where's 2? At 20 only. 22 online. At £22. 25. 25. 25. Looking for 28. 28. 30. At 30. At 30. 32 online now. Sell for 32. 2112. Collection of weathered garden ornaments. 13 in total. Lot 687. 20 only. At 20 only. 2 is bid. Thought so. At 22. At 22 only is the 5. 25. 28. 28. At £28. 30. 32. 32. 32. 35. 38. 38. All the garden ornaments at 40. 2. 42. 45. 48. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 75 in the room then. 75. Number 4. Vintage heraldic shield shaped wall plaque with eagle emblem. Lot 688. 30 for it.
Barclays Bank, sir.
Is it Barclays Bank?
Yeah.
Barclays Bank. There we go. Who worked there? We know someone who worked there, don't we? 32. 32. 32 online. Sell for 32. 5. Didn't know that was Barclays Bank. Thought it was blue normally. 38. 38. At 38 is the 40. Final call. 38. 40. At 42. 42. 45. Against you, Alex. 48 now. 48. Looking for 50. All done. 48 then. 50. At 50. At 50. £50. 5. 55. Still going. Is the 60. 55. 3082. I always thought Barclays was just blue. Or was it front?
It's just fake one.
Maybe. Lot 689. Replica statue of the Venus de Milo on the hexagonal marble finished plinth. Interest 40, 42, 48, 45, 48, sorry. At £48 with me. At 48. 50, 55 with me. 60, 65 I have. 65 with me. 70 I'm out. Commission's gone. At 75, 85. 85 is bid. Look at the 90. 85. 90. At 90. £90. 95. My goodness. 95. Bid now if you want it. 100. 100. Looking for 110. £100. 110. 120. 120. Looking for 130. 120. 3070. Shop Rider Deluxe electric mobility scooter with basket. Lot 690. 100 for it. 150. £50. 50 bid. At 50. 60. 60. 5. 65. 70. Online at 70. £70. 406. Quingo Flight electric mobility scooter. Lot 691. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. Where's 5? 60. 60 online. 5. 70. At 70. At 70. Going the same way then. 5. 80. £80 is bid at 80. At 85. 90. 5. 100. £100. 110. 120. 120. Looking for 130. Are we done? 140. 140. Selling. 150. Still going at 150. 60. 160. 170. 170. Looking for 180. Last call. 170. Oh my god. 190. 190. Bid now. You're waiting and waiting and waiting. 190. 341. Antique Dolls Pram. That's rather nice. I like this. Lot 692. Got a bit of age. £40 on it. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only on the pram. Is there 2? At 20 only. No? No interest? Okay. Oh, we've got a bid. I'll sell it for 22. 406. 22. Lot 693 is the modern good quality pine freestanding open corner cabinet. Good quality little cabinet there at 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only is the 2. At 30 only, 2 online. It will be sold. Are we done? 32, 30.56. 694 collection of carved wooden items. Interestingly at £50. At 50. At 50 is the 5. At 50 on the commission then. £50. That's 398. Collection of 11 carved wooden masks, tribal, polychrome painted, etc. Lot 695, again 50 bid. With me at 50. 560. 570. 5 online. Commission's gone. Online at 75. 406. Collection of carved wooden panels, lot 696, 20 only. At 20 only on the panels. At 20 only is the 2. 22 online, they will be sold. At 22 only. 5, 25, 25, 28. 28, look at the 30. £28. 3171. Collection of unusual carved hardwood tribal and other walking sticks, letter openers, etc. 42 with me. At 42 I have 5. 50 with me. At 50. At 50 looking for 5. Yes, and I'm out. Online now with the sale room. Are we done? At 55.
6024.
6024. Collection of carved African and other items. Lot 698. 20 only. There's a nice picture for you at 20 only. At 20 only, where's 2? Final call, 2 online. Is the 5? Sell for 22. 3121. Carved wooden tiki punch bowl on revolving stand and some Black Forest style jugs and mugs. 699, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, where's 2? At 20 only, 22 online. Go in the same way for 22 only. 3121. Rustic wicker two-handled basket, lot 700, 15 only. At 15 only, good logs in there at 15 only. At 15 only, is there 18? No, normally sell, nobody wants it. No, okay. Pair of jute and bamboo mudder stools, lot 701. 40 for them, they're quite cool. 30, normally popular, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. No interest on these either. They normally do well. No? Okay. Vintage Aero brand seed fiddle or sower. Lot 702. 10 for it. 10 for it. Any interest at 10? No? Nobody? Early 20th century oak 2-tier side table. Anne's little bookcase. Lot 703. 10 starts this. 20 online. At 20. At 20 on selling. 22 now. Is there 5? 22 then. 3002. 704 modern pine tall 5-tier bookcase. There it is, 25 I have. At 25, handy bookcase. At 25, is there 8 anywhere? Or I sell 8, 30. 30 on the commission. At 30, do you want 2 net? Final call, are you bidding or not? I sell to the commission for 30 then. 199. Large collection of carved wooden, stone and other figurines. Lot 705. Again, interest at 30 only. At 30 only. 32, 35, 40 with me. 2 and I'm out. 42 at 42 and I'm out in the room. 48, 50. 50 bid. At 55, 60. 60. At 60. In the room at 60. £60. 4. Folding bamboo, bookcase or shelving unit. Quite nice actually. Got 706, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Handy bookcase at 20 only. Is there 2? No interest on this? Nobody wants it? 22 is bid. 25 now. At 25. Gavels up. 25. 2102. Balinese wood carving depicting a woman bust and another. Lot 707. 20 bid. At 20, with me at 20 on the commission. At 20 to sell then. £20. 398. Reproduction mahogany, leather and glass top, occasional table with a couple of other pieces. And interest at £25. On the commission at 25, 8, 30. 2 and 5 with me. 35 I have. Against you online at 35. Commission at 35. 3106. Rich red ground Persian Bakhtiari Village Rug, lot 709. What's that worth? We start at 100. At £100. At £100 is the 10. At 110, 120. 120, 120, 130 online to sell at 130. 130.
6170.
Thank you. Hand-woven wool pile Afghan Baluchi nomadic rug, lot 710. 100 only. At 100. That's unusual. At 100, looking for 110. Can see you there. You hovering or bidding? Is there 110? Last call. No interest? No? No sale. Wash ground vintage Persian rug, lot 711. 100 for it? 100. 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only is the 5. At 80 only. Final call. You're hovering again. You've either left the building or you're hovering. You've stopped now. Thank you. Try not to hover, please. No sale. Persian Hadabi Village rug, lot 712. 100 for it? 100 for it? 100 is bid. 110. 120, 130. 140, 150. 160 online to sell. 160. 30, 48. Traditional Pakistan Bukhara red ground runner. There's 3 in total and a couple of others. Modern designs, lot 713. I've got 50. With me at 50. I've got 50. 560. 65, 70 I have. On commission at 70. You're out online. £70. 502. Lot 714. Modern Persian design floral and foliate carpet. Lot 714. 15, 18 only. At 18 I'll take 20. Good design. At 18 only is the 20. Final call. 20 is bid. And I'm out. 22 now. 25. 25. I'll take 8. Are we done? Finished. Selling. 25. 3002. Loud. Laura Ashley Malmaison Burnt Sienna Foliate Runner. Lot 715. 15 starts this. At 15 only. At 15 only is there 18. At 15 only. 18 bid online. 20. On the Laura Ashley at 20 to sell. Is there 2? £20. 2113. Turkish Kazakh tribal rug with another lot 716. We're in at 20. At 20 only. Good weather design at 20 on the sale room. 25. 25. I'll take 8. Final call. Selling. 25 only.
6081.
Thank you. And the last one of the day, lot 717, is the vintage Pakistan Bukhara carpet on the mustard ground. Couple of hundred. 150 bid. At 150, 160. 170 online. At 170, 180, 190. 190 bid with easy live at 220. Good end to the sale at 220. At 220. Last call. I am selling 260. 260. 80 surely. Final call. Don't miss it for a bid. 260. 2121. Good end to the sale. Thank you for your attendance in the sale today on online. We've got a sale in 3 weeks, remember. Military stuff needs to be in tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest. And we are closed Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday and back on Tuesday. So if you need to collect, it's today or tomorrow. We're open till 5 today. Thank you. Have a good evening. Is that off? I know it's